Hello, hello, hello. What is going on, everybody? How are you doing on this fine Saturday evening? Or night, depending, or day. You know where you are in the world. Too many streams to watch. How you doing? How you doing? Reet, Mao, Lunar Guardian, May. Pleasure seeing all of you. Chilling, that is what's up. That is what's up. Figure we have some beautiful, out of phase Parasite Eve music to get us going. But listening to VC, you talk to yourself. It happens, man. Sometimes I need to talk out with my plans of world domination. But it's always great to see everybody. I've had a long ride to and from. I'm back now. And apparently I've missed some gold dust. No, I was only gone for today, but people were already starting to pack up to leave, so I went ahead and left too. I thought it was going to take me at least a couple of hours. Thankfully, the roads have been pretty empty, so it only took me about an hour. But it was still a fun-filled, fueled day. Like, I have no complaints of how today turned out. Of course he's getting mad at Ken's. His appointment was an internet text showing, oh my gosh. Insulting the player's mother. Wow. I really did miss some good salt today. See, this is what happens when I go places. But that's okay. I don't normally do this, but we're going to be watching the failcast because I want to hear the salt that I apparently missed today. Liquid Carl, big ups, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time on that. We got the hour-long version this time. Haha. Oh yeah, I had plenty of barbecue. I had barbecue. I had alcohol. I had fruit salad, soda. I had everything. It was a little bit of everything. It was fucking delicious. Past getting real pissed off of Phil, and I didn't blame him. It was Phil being an entitled twat. Oh, so you telling me I'm gonna get some good salt? I just on Comcast Arc. I love how Phil admitted to being argumentative on the phone. Ooh. Hey Zarglo, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Alright, so it sounds like it's some good salt. And I need to pick up on this lovely salt. Phil was out of control last night. Ooh. Alright. Let's get everything in order. Let's get it going. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Who's calling people pussy bitches and saying fuck their mother? Is he going back? Are we getting the old Phil back? Are we getting the old Phil? Old, angry, pissed off Phil? Is that what we're getting? He also rage quit? Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Alright. Mileage Yakuto has the clips. Awesome. Against a Cammy. Oh, why am I not surprised? It's either a Kin or a Cammy he's most pissed at. But, as I said, I'm going to be King of Hate moment. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. See, you guys always give me the lookout. You guys always give me the lookout. Salt miners have job security. Let's see what you got. What you got? Nice. So, like I said, I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, I'll be pulling a Shinko today, going over the pre-stream failcast. It's not a podcast. It's really a coping bitch segment. It's really what it is. I'm going to be going over it because I was not here to catch any of it. So, let's get it going. Alright, I can skip any of this stuff.
Monday we're doing GTA 5 and then we're doing Street Fighter at night. So because of that variety, I can bring in different crowds on different times of day, and it brings a lot.
Hey, did I miss something here?
Channel. If I just did all...
Alright, I think I missed something here. Come on. Don't fail me now.
Normally, we don't have to do anything like this. Normally, the show can just start normally. No problem.
Last night's complaint got you heated.
But they kind of screwed me today.
It was Street Fighter 2 all over again? Oh, man.
See, this is what I'm going to pop out later.
Alright, so what is he... Hey, Soul. Hey, Richard Young.
And this is the... Okay.
How y'all doing? Great to see you.
Reloading here.
So, what are we doing? Why haven't we started yet? So this is...
Alright.
Raw DSP's video, or from the stream today. He updated his laptop and it screwed his browser tabs or something, and he's off too.
Wow. Hey, Microsoft, you dumb fuck faces.
I am not watching a tier maker. No,
everything
I'm not
on my
doing
laptop
that.
because you want to make Bing my default browser, you dumb shits.
Wait, what?
Wow. Hey, Microsoft, you dumb fuck faces. Don't override everything on my laptop because you want to make Bing my default browser, you dumb shits.
But they don't make Bing the default browser. That means something popped up and you clicked it to make it the default browser. I've updated my Windows 10 plenty of times and never got Bing as the default browser.
No one uses Bing.
It might pop up to try to get me to make it the default browser, but that's it.
Really? No one wants to search with Bing? No one wants to use Bing?
Yeah, it's simple.
Anyway. All right. Let's start the show the proper way, shall we?
All
right, here we go.
Phil, what are you doing? So what time is 11? Because, yeah, Edge update, exactly. Big ups, Home Along. What is up?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I have Opera GX as my default as well.
We're going to talk about What exactly was that interruption that happened yesterday during my first stream?
Okay, so oh god, this is obviously a bait. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that pre-stream is. But this is obviously a bait. Like we said, this is all just to get people talking about it. Have everybody going, ooh la la. What was the big update? What was the big thing? Nobody gave a fuck.
In addition, the big story right now in gaming is Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to talk about why this game is such a success and why so many other
Okay, I think I got it.
What is up, brother?
More on today's Level 1 podcast.
Nope. We're skipping all that shit. It was not created by Phil Burnell.
Oh, you're back.
I hate that bumper, that opener.
There's no... There's no point in doing that opener. Like, he thinks he's a TV show or a news program. News program is the better sentence. And he's not. He's not a news program. Why did I skip Reap? I am not watching that little stupid thing he does. I'm not putting y'all through that torture again.
It's funny how the part that says created by Phil Burnell is as long as the intro itself. What a fucking narcissist.
Exactly, he didn't.
What's up, everyone? Today is Saturday the 12th.
He did that because he was afraid, like if anyone tried to do another like copyright strike or something. He didn't make that shit. He got it off of Fiverr.
It failed. The thing is, he should learn that failed from the last one. That didn't stop it from the last time he did it.
Nope, it sure didn't.
How's everyone doing? I hope that your weekend is going well.
Reap, we're never going back. That's just dangerous stuff. It's like Sodom and Gomorrah. You'll turn to a pillar of salt.
We'll be doing some different stuff.
We don't want that.
I used to use Firefox, and then I got rid of it.
Anniversary event we're doing later tonight on the
But man, today was an amazing fucking
about
day.
that in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Plenty of food, friends, family.
Reason being,
fucking great.
taking a look
You sound happy.
Oh, dude, it was great. It was fucking great.
There it
Even
is,
the ride
man.
was great.
Yeah,
the Pachinko opening was really nice. He should have kept that and just rolled with it.
That troll Pachinko one?
Yeah.
Which is a rarity. I almost never have
Gotcha.
off, but I know this week
It's his previous song with a slight edit.
So because of that,
Oh.
the schedule's already a little different. And I was looking at
Gonna
the schedule.
throw the dude
and I was
up
like,
on the Discord.
the schedule is currently aligned.
You don't like, yeah, but is his layouts? Yeah. Reap, I was thinking about doing a layout for when I'm gaming, but I don't know. I really don't know.
For Street Fighter Fridays. But I didn't want to have multiple days over the course of the week all being solely Street Fighter 6. I felt like that was overload. I like the fact that if I'm doing balance...
But all you're doing is Street Fighter. Like, you're just doing Street Fighter. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with just doing Street Fighter. I just did Final Fantasy 16 until I beat the game. There's nothing wrong with that, Phil.
Balance and variety. We could have different crowds on my streams at different times of day.
Yeah, he doesn't have a theme.
You know, earlier today we're doing Street Fighter 6. Later tonight there's a tier maker.
Nobody wants to watch you do a tier maker. Alright, so here's my thing with the tier maker. I've said this on plenty of streams. A tier maker should be no more than 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes and done. Like, that's what a tier maker should be, and then it's done. It shouldn't be anything else. No more, no less. You're out of there. But for some odd reason, Phil thinks that a tier maker needs to last 3 hours or 2 hours. For whatever ungodly reason.
It's such a stall fest.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally a stall fest.
Special anniversary event. Tomorrow we're doing the React.
He's going to keep looking at the screen as often as he does now, but except him using a mouse to move squares around for 3 hours.
Because of that variety.
He's going to use the mini PC for the tier maker? Oh my god.
No! God damn, why? To say he's using it?
Yeah. That is a good question, Reap. What would you suggest? I want some of your input. You're the one that usually does these. I'd like some of your input. I mean, now, tier maker can be longer if you have more people. Like,
yep.
If it's Aqua, Mal, Humalong, myself, Icy, Soul, then yes, it would be longer because now we're all giving different inputs and different games might be at the top or the bottom or the middle of our tier list.
You have a healthy discussion versus him being the smartest man in the room.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the only time it would be longer. Makes sense.
Free labor repatted again.
You just create it. I get it. I get you, man. I get you.
How about a Go 13 themed one, Ice?
I actually like that idea, Home Alone.
Home
Gogo
Alone
13
Corporation.
themed? Yes.
Yeah, I'll put my little face somewhere on there. We'll hide it like a troll image. Make it opaque and put it behind the chat.
Every so often have a targeting thing come over it.
Yeah, a little airsoft going tick.
The schedule has been shuffled around this week.
Wait. Shuffled. Schedule has been shuffled around. What's there to shuffle around?
What if you had the Go 13's reticle, and inside that reticle was your game screen?
I like that.
And outside of it could be, what he would be seeing inside of the reticle. Like maybe you have, he's focused on a tree, but you've got your game over, but you can still see the remainder of the scope space behind it.
Yeah. Oh, I should use the Blide one that you sent me, Mal, as like my transition screen.
So that every day now will be a good variety.
Phil's schedule's like someone's holding a gun off camera.
I hope that makes sense. This will also allow me to continue my journey to
this is like 2 or 3 times
in Street Fighter 6 with both Blanca
He's
and
right.
Honda, having to start over from the bottom because I went from Xbox to PlayStation 5, and when you change platforms in Street Fighter 6, your progress is not carried over.
And that is on you, Phil. You decided to purchase a $320 fight stick. You decided to purchase a $60 game again. And you decided to purchase, yes, Go 13. And you decided to spend another $60 on top of the $60 for a year subscription of PlayStation Plus, which makes 0 sense considering you're only doing this for Mortal Kombat 1 when you could have stuck to Xbox and just waited like a month or 2 or even 3 months tops to play on cross console or crossplay. Yeah, but you wouldn't spend money for Jasper's blood work,
which is insanely stupid.
Can you put the stream on in Discord?
Oh, yes, I can. Thank you.
Yep, every time he holds that controller, I think of like a medical document with the cat's blood work on it and them knowing what's up with the cat. But hey, we'll never see that happen.
Exactly.
Has a lot of insanely stupid.
Hey, Roddy Boomer, good to see you.
System.
Roddy,
So
come on
it's
in,
not
man.
surprising to see that. This is just another-
Baby in Discord.
Okay. So
Rowdy's like, you always
let's
bait
talk,
me.
All right. First of all,
Yeah, the
yesterday,
smurfing backfired. Exactly.
All day long, it was Street Fighter Friday.
What's up, Liquid
And
Carl?
During the course of
Yes,
that
Liquid.
stream, I had to have an interruption.
This is
I didn't
Wrench
know
life up in this
the
chat.
interruption was going to be. I didn't know how long the interruption was going to last, and I can finally tell you the full story of that, and we're going to cover that today. In addition, the biggest story right now is Baldur's Gate 3.
All right, so the thing with Baldur's Gate 3, so for anyone that knows, Baldur's Gate been out for technically early access roughly a year and a half to 2 years. Early access. So everyone who bought it early access already played the first chapter. Now, they did rewrite a lot of the first chapter from the original early access to the main game, the actual launch of the game.
And I'd like to discuss this with you in a more back and forth than me just talking, because I'm a little confused as to why Baldur's Gate 3 is causing controversy.
All right, hold on. Let me let him finish cooking. He might be on to something. Let me listen.
Community. I'm actually scratching my head about this. I'm like, usually when something comes out that's like best in class of anything, any business, any product, anything, that's a good thing. And now everyone else can try to aspire to be that good or whatever. I don't see how Baldur's Gate 3 is upsetting people, but apparently it is. I don't really get it. I guess we'll talk about that today, okay?
I like his shirt. I won't lie. It's a nice shirt.
Yeah, it's not bad. Why are the other shirts hanging up back in the back is beyond me, but whatever. All right,
those shirts, you can tell someone fat wore those.
Yeah. All right, so he can't understand why. I know I'm going to have to wait to get to the meat of the story, as he likes to say. But he doesn't understand why people are upset or causing controversy over Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's quite simple, really. Quite simple. Like, if you actually read the messages they're kind of clear cut. Why?
Cool.
Goes on a
And of course,
gamer's
I need to
rights
tell you all
rant.
about the schedule because guess what? Not only did the schedule shift for this week to balance things out, but next weekend is the release of the MK1 beta, which I'm curious about because I've pre-ordered the game and there's no beta yet. Like, I pre-ordered the game.
Of course, it's not out yet.
It's not out for anyone.
Yeah, like nobody's playing it yet. Nobody's playing the beta yet. Like, remember that when I played Payday 3 beta, like last week or whatever. That beta's done. I can't even play it. It's just now giving me the option to delete the game.
And on PS5, and you can't preload it yet, and there's nothing
Beta's
about the
next
beta
week. Okay.
whatsoever. So I hope that they're gonna come through on their promise because everyone's counting on them. They said the beta's gonna be 3 days, the 18th, the 19th, and the 20th.
Well, Phil, then it's not even the 19th. It's the 12th.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So if that's the case, I'm changing my schedule around next weekend to play it 2 of those 3 days.
Why don't you just play it all 3 days?
And I hope that the beta is legit and they're not full of crap. You know.
It's a beta. You're gonna get a couple of characters to play, probably all the stages to play, and that's it. Betas are really stress test to see if the game can handle the online load of those who are participating in the beta, and if there's any bug patches they need to do. Apparently, it might be on his day off. Then he should just go ahead and change that around and play it. Or play it offline.
You know what I'm saying? I certainly hope that, they're not, I don't know, it's just weird to me that supposedly the MK1 beta is this Friday coming up, but you can't even download it yet. That's a little weird. So I guess...
Man, his face is
You're
swollen.
not gonna... Yes, Phil, you're not going to be able to play a beta if it's not ready to be played yet. Of course, Phil. That's how a beta works. Jesus, Phil, you should know this.
With him being a beta, it would take one to know one.
Exactly. Yeah, businessman spent... Actually, he spent $500. Actually, you're right. So he just said he pre-ordered the game. So
Yep.
let's put this in perspective. $320 for the controller.
Right.
Then an additional $60 for the PlayStation Plus. Then another $60 for Street Fighter 6 again.
$440.
And then another $60 for... Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm wrong, actually. $320, $60, $70.
That's $450. Half a grand, basically.
Yeah, and then $60 again. So, yeah, he just spent half... Yeah, he spent half a grand.
God damn, dude. That's a lot of fucking money when you could have done right.
Let's go in order of stuff here.
Like,
Let's talk
God
about
damn.
what happened yesterday, okay? Because people are curious what happened.
Nobody's
now
curious.
That the story is completed, now I can actually tell you the story.
On the breakouts.
Okay? So,
Oh, Phil,
why did I have an interruption
yes.
yesterday? Also,
Exactly,
why have I
Richard.
been frustrated about, things recently. Allow me to explain. So, as you guys know...
See, when he says this, all right, so, when he says, oh, allow me to explain. As you guys know, as he looks at you with that 1,000-yard dead stare.
God damn, that's a lecherous predator stare.
Yeah. Mind telling me what you're doing in this young boy's house? But anyway, or in his case, young girl's house. I don't know why he's making this like it's a big mystery. It's simple. Hey guys, you know what? I had some work needed to be done. Boom, that's it. That's all you need to know about it. You don't need to know the specifics. You don't need to know the details. It doesn't even. You could say, hey, I had to get my internet checked out because it was acting funny. You could say that, but you don't need to say anything else. This is just, and this is just bad. This is Phil oversharing just so he can talk. This is legitimately just him wasting time. He needs to fill time. This is him doing it.
I'm a full-time streamer, full-time content creator, and that means that I need to have...
Please stop saying that. Please stop saying that.
His version of I need is a far cry from what he really needs.
He does, Falcon. He really thinks his audience is full of slow learning adults.
Have really, really good internet. If I don't have good
That's a nice way of putting it, Falcon.
You know, upload and download and all of that at the good speeds, I would never be able to be a full-time content creator, right? So,
wrong. There are people that don't have so great internet and they're able to stream for 8+ hours a day.
I have 2 different internet business lines here at my house.
Wait, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. So now the story's changed. The story has changed. Remember, he always said he had one business line and one normal line. Now it's 2 business lines.
All right? One line I have literally right here in the office, right next to me. And this line is 100% for everything that I do, uploading and downloading on streams, period. That's what it's for.
He pays 10 times as much as he should for those 2 lines.
So that one has the faster speeds. It's got, you know,
business doesn't mean it's faster internet, Phil.
It just means you get a higher tier of customer service.
That's it. That's literally all it is.
Yep.
If something goes wrong, they're more likely to deal with you first. Internet is internet, Phil. There's different packages. Like if they decide we're going to throttle it at this speed or are we going to throttle it at this speed. That's literally all it is.
And if a component of the internet goes down, it's down for business and home. It's down for everybody. His business class doesn't protect him from that.
Which happened to him when he was down.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's like he over there, well, I'm paying for this business. That don't matter. If a line has to be replaced, a line has to be replaced. It doesn't matter what. You could have God's internet. If the line goes down, it's fucking dead. All the same.
The
higher capacity
class internet.
It's the more expensive of the 2 lines. I have a second internet line in my house. This one is downstairs, not upstairs. That one is the wireless setting. Basically, what that one's for is for everything else.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I watched all his movies. Phil, there is no just wireless internet and wired internet. If you truly believe that, you are an idiot. You are a idiot 100%. Hey Miles, how you doing? Let me see what good old Falcon put. Falcon always gives me the best links. Ah, what is this? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Richard, a long time ago, Dwight Ray says, you bitch about people knowing this and that about you, but we wouldn't know that shit about you if you didn't tell us.
Exactly. Let's see what this is.
Pertains to Philip Paul Burnell, aka Darkside Phil, or as I like to call him, Shitbeard. Now, just bear with me during this video. I've been pretty sick all week here.
It's 42 minutes.
Hasn't been fun. Not COVID.
I'm sorry. I need
We're
to
going to look at the
I just need to go.
If I were to just get into
Canada, they're not very good either. They will price gouge the shit out of you. But in South Korea,
As they do.
They ever have fucking wicked internet for like, you'll have like a 6 gigabit line for like next to nothing. And it's insane. Now, as for infrastructure, all the ISPs use the same infrastructure. AT&T doesn't have different lines as opposed to Comcast. They all use the same fucking lines, Phil. Let it be fiber or coax. I'm not going to get into DSL because DSL was shit from the get-go.
Yeah, DSL is shit.
When you have, in the States, you have AT&T, you have Verizon, you have Comcast. What else? You still have...
CenturyLink.
What's the other one? What's the other big one? I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, CenturyLink.
They all
there's
use
a bunch
technology.
of them.
Now, when you look at
Cox cable,
wireless technology,
yeah, Cox.
In Canada, they all use the same cell towers. Okay, they're like all the ISPs just recently here, TELUS started doing fiber installs, but all ISPs, Bell, TELUS, Shaw, Rogers, they all paid into it to get the fiber installed, and they started running fiber into the older areas.
Atlantic. I
especially
forgot
here in
about
Edmonton.
Atlantic.
I have fiber into my home.
Oh, yeah.
Do I use fiber? No. Is fiber
Oh,
required
Windstream
right now?
is another
No.
one.
Coax
Yeah.
is perfectly capable of using speeds of up to 40 gigabits down, 4 gigabits up. By the time we reach that limit and we require fiber, wireless is going to be leaps and bounds ahead of wire technology. So having fiber now really doesn't benefit you in the long run. We actually discussed this on the Wizards IRL Discord a couple days ago because a buddy of ours in Colorado got his fiber put in, and he was thinking, "Oh, I'm going to get like 30 gigabits down." No, you're not going to get. They don't offer that internet in the United States yet. But comparing it to my cable, I was destroying him in speed, and I'm on coax, right? So Phil is wrong in that case. Now, we know in Phil's area, in the area of Burnell Productions,
Burnell
that
Productions.
he has no fiber. He's all on coax, okay? Now, digging deeper into what Phil is saying, he's wrong. The data caps, the reason why they introduced data caps is basically had to do with net neutrality. Now, in the US, when they eliminated net neutrality, which was a huge mistake, it allowed ISPs to do predatory acts. They can throttle your internet.
Yep.
They can charge you whatever they want for their internet.
In fact, I want to say Sprint, back when they were around, before they got bought, got in big trouble for that.
They offered
Throttling.
that so-called infinite media plan, but they were capping it at 480p and not telling anybody.
Yep. Oh yeah, Comcast got in trouble big time for it. Like they all do throttling. It's just who
They
gets
said
caught.
they sold unlimited media, but they lied. Any media
Yep.
site you went to, like Netflix, YouTube, was 40p. It's such bullshit.
Yep.
Service, and you can't do a fucking thing about it. Now, data caps are a thing of the past, and we'll actually see that here when we look at the Comcast pricing. Both residential and business offer unlimited data. Phil's lying. Phil has no idea what he's talking about. When Phil moved to Washington, they may not have had, they did have an unlimited data package, but you had to pay for the unlimited data, and it was something like a $30 extra a month for a charge. Okay, so Phil could have got residential with unlimited data. The problem is that Comcast saw a sucker coming from a mile away. Phil walked into probably Best Buy or whatever, and they had a Comcast kiosk there, and he walked up to him and was like, "Yeah, I'm a big time YouTuber, and I need reliable internet." And their guy's like, "Oh, we'll sell you business internet." And of course, we know from the videos and the pictures, Phil doesn't just have internet. Phil has home phone line. He's got cable TV.
Damn.
Okay? So, and he pays also for a residential line. So he has his residential that has TV and a home phone. And then he has business, which more than likely has TV and a home phone and internet as well. Because Phil thought, "Oh, if I bundle it, I'll save." Yeah, you'll save on all three services, but you only require one service. So why even fucking bother paying for the other two? All you needed was internet. You could be paying, well, we'll see. It's actually exorbitant for fucking business internet, but for residential, it's dirt cheap. So let's
Now that is true. That is true, but there is a problem with it as well. So when I got my internet back with my old roommate, I told the lady I stream, and she said, "Oh, well, you need to make sure you have, a good speed." Well, they gave me the highest package Comcast had to offer at the time, and I got it for $75. Problem was, after the third year, it jumped up to $130 because the deal with that package was over.
I had that happen to me on a gigabit connection with Xfinity.
Yeah, they love doing that. They love fucking doing that. And you can't even get that package anymore.
let's look into this. Now, Shaw, when I contacted Shaw and I spoke to the rep, Kevin, Kevin offered me 2 modems. Now, one is an Aris, basically an XB7 modem. This one right here. Now, this modem offers up to 2.5 gigabit internet. This port here on the bottom right of this picture with the red line next to number 4 is the only port that supports 2.5 gigabit speeds. All these are only a gigabit. Then you have your phone lines. Okay. Now, we're actually going to, when I talk about using 2 modems, you can use 2 modems on a single line if it refers to banding. Now, that really doesn't take place anymore because this is your phone line here for your modem. Okay, this is all built in all in one. Now, I don't use this in my home here. I do have home phone, I do have home TV because, like I said before, I look after my elderly parents. They're not
see, I would have
up to the task of using apps.
If my grandmother was still alive, it would have been the same deal. I would have had a home phone for her.
Or I can't just have internet, sorry. They require, like, an old-style television so they could change channels and stuff like that, right? So when I got my internet hooked up here, they provided me with 2 modems. Now, one modem was provisioned just for VoIP, Voice over Internet Protocol.
Okay.
Or basically just a landline. Okay? Now, then I have one modem for my internet. That's fine. Okay? Now, Kevin also offered me this modem here. The Heatron. Now, the Heatron, as you can see in the picture here, doesn't have many options. It's got 2 phone lines and then just one 2.5 gigabit out. Now, the reason why it only has one 2.5 gigabit out, and we'll actually compare this to the Comcast hardware, is because as a business, they're going to expect you to have your own hardware. So your own routers, your own switches, everything like that. Now with Shaw,
I've got all my own hardware.
they also provide
Usually you do. My old roommate and I, he had his own
with
hardware.
Murukai products,
Always
right?
buy it.
Switches,
Never rent. Always
security
buy it. You'll
devices,
save
everything.
money.
This is for e-commerce.
Yeah,
So
like
if
I
you have,
saved,
a
I
debit
want to
machine,
saving
credit card,
originally
stuff like that. This
$40
offers
because I turned that bitch in.
another level
I was
of
like, I don't
security.
need this.
They
I
also
have
offer
one.
cameras and everything, right?
They'll take it back. No questions asked.
Oh yeah.
About how
Only
there's
thing I couldn't take
security
back
cameras all
because I
over
got
this
in the
gated
bundle.
community and
It
protects
was for the
everything,
TV.
right? Then they also offer
Even though I
smart
didn't
Wi-Fi
use it,
access
I
points,
had to hold on to it so I
which
continued to get my
these are
deal.
actually pretty damn good. We had this in my old shop. Unfortunately, now in my new shop, we're on Telus, and it's just fucking garbage. We're supposed to have fiber plus gigabit, 1.5 gigabit download, 100 megabit upload. Right, I get unlimited data. I get the fiber gateway, which is that Aris modem that I showed earlier. Right, they tell you it's good for 30 devices, big deal, and it's only Wi-Fi 6, which is fine. But I'll actually show you guys something in a little bit here in regards to the Comcast modems that they're providing now, which will just blow your fucking mind. And that's basically the gist of it, right? Now, let's go over to Shaw Business. Okay, so this is the business internet. Okay, now this is starting at $80 a month. Now, the business internet, Shaw provides basically the same lines, right? So 1.5, right, for $150 a month, right, starting, right? And then you can add all your shit that you want, right? Like, you'll get that Murukai stuff if you want to use that. That's going to be an extra cost. But Shaw also provides
Pronounced Meraki.
Meraki. Oh.
Customers
Not
a 2
Murukai.
gigabit plan. We don't have this yet as a residential plan. So, in regards to what Phil's saying, that his business line is
Oh, it's
fast,
Meraki, my
we
bad.
know for a fact that Phil uses a 300 megabits down, 10 megabits up connection. Because the modem that Phil has... Where is it?
Hey, Heather. Yeah, we chatty. Come on in. The water's fine.
No. Where did I have it? Right here. This is the modem that Phil is currently using. And it's only capable of 343 megabits download, max speed.
Actually, install some of these Wi-Fi meshes he's talking
We've
about.
seen it in videos.
Yeah.
So Phil is capped at 300 megabits down, 10 megabits up only, which is not good for what he wants to use it for. Now, going back to the Shaw business plan, so this is the one I have. right? Or has
Hey,
it's come
Tater.
to an end here tomorrow.
Hello, hello.
So I've got 1.5 gigabit down, 100 megabit up. Same thing as my residential plan. So I did
You'll
my
have to
tests.
excuse me. I'm having a day.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that sucks. I'm sorry.
So this is my
Rest your
Hopefully it
weary
gets
head
better
in the
for you.
VC.
I'm out of spoons. I
I
have
hit
a
over my
deficit
1.5
of
gig, which is
spoons.
perfect.
I have negative
And my upload,
spoons.
I hit
God
over
help
my 100
anybody who
megabits, which is
fucks with
fine.
me tonight.
Oh man, that boy from the Matrix spent
This
all your
next one
spoons.
Is
He
the
bent
business
my
line.
motherfucking spoons, the bastard.
You're gonna get
Oh,
fluctuations,
no.
okay? Like it's
Hi,
Do
May.
you
How
believe
is
that?
everybody?
you
I'm
believe
sorry.
that?
I didn't mean to like drop that
1
angst
megabit
bomb.
fast.
Do
as
you
soon
believe
as
in
I-
that system where you have your spoons during the day and you put them down here and there? Do you follow that system?
I do because it
Yeah,
helps.
it's-
It
yeah, it's a good
mentally
one.
just it helps
2
me.
weeks ago,
You
when I had my
know,
internet go down, and this is what
it-
we'll discuss about Phil.
sadly,
like, oh, if
a lot of
anything
people
happens
in
to his internet, they'll show up
my
in 24 hours to
life
fix it.
don't tend to
So when I had
subscribe
my
to
internet go
that
down 2 weeks
theory
ago,
and
I
make
was
fun of me
actually
for doing so,
started
but
using my
fuck 'em.
business internet.
I
Nope,
love
I
them,
like
but
it.
fuck
I
'em.
think it's a really good one.
Now,
I do too.
Shaw couldn't come out to fix
Obviously,
it,
I do.
and
I
here's
use
why.
it.
As soon as you said that, I was like, I know what's going on here. My girlfriend she showed me that one. I like.
There's a car accident. They
Yeah.
hit the main router,
It's a mom
and the internet
thing.
went down. Now
That makes sense.
That can't be fixed in 24 hours.
I love
I've
my
said that
mom,
before,
but
that you can't. They're not going to fix everything.
That's
in
exactly
24
what
hours.
parents
It
are
was me,
for.
Barry. I
Say your modem
stole
died,
your spoons to
like,
convenience
say
you
your modem.
at a
Sure.
moment's
Under a
notice.
business plan,
I'll
they
eat your
will
ice
come,
cream.
because that's what you're paying for. When you pay for business internet,
I've got some dairy-free Alfonso mango
you're not
sorbet
paying
in the
for
freezer.
reliability, because the business line and the home line and the residential line all
That
are the
sounds
same
really
line.
good.
There's no different line. There's no stability line for business.
But a friend of mine
That
was
doesn't
really
exist.
super sweet
What they'll offer you
and gifted me a month of
is
WoW
like a
time.
4G
So
hookup, so
I
that
am feeling a
you
lot
can
better
still
already.
keep working.
And again, I'm
Your
sorry for dropping
internet's gonna
angst
be a little
in
bit
the
slower,
chat
but they're
immediately
gonna offer you
upon.
like a 4G
Oh,
hookup.
you're fine.
Now I didn't get that.
I'm
I knew
coming
it was
in.
available.
Okay, so there we go with that.
What
So-
are we watching? Spoon, hi Mel.
Explanation of business class internet and why DSP pays too much.
Which why he's an idiot. So as you know, Heather, I missed all of the pre-stream because I was not here. I was with the
You
extended
did not
family.
miss anything.
Well, I'm going over it now because apparently I missed some gold dust, and I want to hear what I missed.
My cell phone,
Did you get to the part
Connected to it.
about
My wife's cell phone connected.
Literally just
our
started.
TV downstairs.
Oh, you literally
wirelessly
just
connected to
started.
it.
Yeah.
Game
Gotcha.
consoles and the like that are using wireless are connected to that one downstairs. So that way, this modem
Gotcha.
Yeah.
is solely for uploading, downloading, and playing games online.
Okay, so now we know, thanks to Prophet, that he's full of shit. I mean, we all kind of knew that anyway.
We all knew that.
Yeah, but it's nice to hear someone who does all the research and is like, here's why it's bullshit.
Yeah. Here's definitive proof that Phil's a fucking idiot with this.
Yeah, he got conned, and he bought it, hook, line, and sinker.
And anything else
What
you do
Prophet
in this
said
house is
about
on the other
the
modem.
Best Buy
That way
kiosk
you
and
don't interfere.
Comcast, I believe all of it.
Oh, because my wife turned on
Yeah.
the TV downstairs or whatever. Oops, now the internet is affected and stuff like that. Okay?
Phil, the house I'm currently in, I have been streaming and playing multiplayer games with two of my roommates on their own computers playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing raids and dailies, while the other roommate is watching Netflix all at the same time. And this is off of, oh my god, one modem. And there's no issue.
Right? He got scammed. The scammer got fucking scammed. That's
Yeah.
what it boils down
He
to.
got scammed because he got scammed because he thinks everyone thinks like he does.
Yeah. And
He
it's like,
thinks
no.
he thinks he's playing 3D chess when in reality he's playing tiddlywinks
Been like
badly.
that forever.
Yeah.
9 years I've lived here in this home because that's the best way to do it.
Wait, you haven't changed your plan in 9... Oh my god.
He hasn't shopped for a plan at all?
Oh my god, Phil, no. You should be... The moment you know your plan is getting ready to expire, you should
Come
be
along,
seeing...
there are spoons. You take that back.
You
Sorry.
should be finding another plan that's comparable to the plan you have, or a better plan. Like, that's all you have to do. Or you can do the asshole thing if they say they can't give it to you because you're already a customer. Kill everything you have with them, then call them back, Get a new one. Get the new one. Reinstate everything. That works too. If you haven't, oh my god. Oh my god. And if he hasn't changed that modem, Phil, you are fucking yourself, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Now, here's the really
Oh, my
weird thing
God.
about this. When I moved out here 9 years ago, all right, I was told by my internet company, there is no way that you can have 2 internet lines on one account.
That's because you can't.
It's impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible to do that.
Yeah. One device can't service 2 things. It needs 2 separate loans.
Like, that's why, which, I mean, you don't live in an apartment, but you do live in actually, might as well say a glorified apartment.
Condo.
Yeah, that's why I call them glorified apartments.
Yep.
That's why, now think, Phil, think. I'm sounding like Omni-Man here for a second. Why do you think that the condos all have separate lines, Phil? It's different accounts. It's different people. Oh.
What? Why?
What?
Why?
What?
And I've
Why?
never, in the 9 years that I've been with this company, had any kind of explanation. No valid explanation whatsoever as to why.
Because it's physically impossible.
Because no one
why.
asked that question because they know it's impossible.
It is physically Okay, I got one, Phil. Why can't you drive 2 cars at once? It's the same deal.
That's a good one, Ice.
Oh my god, that is fucking awesome. I love you, Ice.
Can't eat 2 meals at once either, can you? You have to
Exactly.
have 2 sets of
I
silver.
can. Give me a moment and I totally could.
Like, it's like you can't eat 2. Well, I mean, you could eat 2 steaks at the same
You
time, but
could.
you're gonna choke yourself out. But
Oh
oh
man.
you can't
that
drive.
analogy doesn't work with
You
me.
can't
Sorry.
drive 2 cars at the same time. There's only one you. Now, if you drive 1 car and your wife drives 1 car, then yes, you're both driving a car, so both cars are being used at the same time. But
That's
you're
not
asking,
the
why can
internet
you
works.
guys not give me 2 lines to the same house? Because it is physically impossible unless you live in an apartment where each room does have to have its own line. Because they're set up that way. In fact, that was the problem with my old apartment, where the internet was connected to my roommate's room, not the living room and not the bedroom I lived in. And if I wanted to get the internet in my bedroom, they had to drill a hole in my wall to make a new line under an account with just my name on it. Not his name. My name.
Steak edition on cam. I don't know if I could ever eat on cam, but I definitely can eat while streaming. I'm just quiet about it.
I mean, I could eat on cam, but
Oh, I don't do
I just
cam
don't.
stuff
I just
in
don't see
general,
why
just
anybody
I
would want to watch me eat in the first place.
I don't know why anybody would want to look at me at all anyway, so I just
Oh,
don't
you're
do the cam thing.
Oh, you're still beautiful. Stop that.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, Tenchi.
I
So,
Tenchi. No, do not
I
ban
need to
me.
have
Don't
multiple
even
accounts
encourage
with this
that.
company in order to do that.
Yes. I mean, that's true. They could have a food fetish. But Phil, yes, you'd have to have different accounts. You cannot have it on one account. It is physically impossible, Phil. Again, you can't drive 2 cars at once. You cannot use 2 snowmobiles at once. You cannot run 2 restaurant chains at once. Oh.
The
Okay.
stupidity hurts
It
us.
makes no sense at all. At all. And yes, I have to pay 2 separate internet lines. I can't just have one bundled line. It's 2 separate accounts and all of that. Okay?
Yes, because you only needed one. You live in a condo. You can easily have a. Oh, why am I doing this? Anyway, you can easily have one in the living room. And you can technically run a line from it and have another one upstairs and plugged in if you want. But your house should be good enough that the internet works throughout the entire condo. Where I used to live at, there was like 4 or 5 different Wi-Fi lines I could have connected to. Like the best one we had, I don't even know who owned it. I don't even know who owned it. It's far dumber than I imagined. Oh God. We had a guy, his Wi-Fi was named Mr. Wong's Hard Dongs. I do not know who owned it, but it was an amazing name for his line.
Now, for the time that I've been with this company, the way that they deal with stuff is they do bundles. 3-year bundles of service. What does that mean? Well, it means that if you get multiple services, you save money, and they sign you into a 3-year agreement to lock into a certain price. Once the 3-year agreement is up, you have to renegotiate with the company to get the best price for the best value and also the services you need. Okay.
No, you don't renegotiate the price, Phil. They don't renegotiate the price for you. They tell you it's going to go up to this number. That is it. You need a different package. Or you start taking out things you do not need.
Okay. When I first moved in here
They
9
need to
years
swing-
ago, okay, things were a lot different. Back then, you couldn't even really get any of these on-demand subscription internet-based TV services. They weren't prominent 9 years ago.
Bum ba ba bum ba ba ba. Phil, you're an idiot. A lot of these services didn't exist 9 years ago. So of course they wouldn't be prominent. How can something be prominent if it doesn't exist? Oh God. I mean, we know Netflix existed. I don't think Disney existed back then. I think HBO came into effect in 2014, but I'm not sure on that.
They were just starting. So at that point, I still had cable TV, if you can believe it.
Cable TV is still a thing.
Yeah, I still had 2 different cable lines going through my house. One was going to my bedroom, and one was going to my living room downstairs. And I had cable boxes. Yes, all that old legacy tech. I had it all. Okay? And that was my first agreement that I had with this.
Does he not realize that's still a thing? Does he not realize that is still a thing? When you get cable, you still have a cable box.
Mm-hmm.
That hasn't gone anywhere. You could literally run one line from one cable box up your stairs into the bedroom. You get like a 50-footer or a 100-footer or 120-footer.
Yep. I have a 50-footer.
Company for 3
Yeah.
years. I had 2
foot,
internet lines,
whatever it is.
an actual home phone line, separate from like my cell phones and stuff, but a separate home phone line, plus 2 cable TV lines. So I had a lot of service coming into this house from this company. All right. What's happened is, over the last 9 years, I have phased out a lot of these services. First of all, the first thing to go, the TVs are not needed. The cable TV is so expensive. I'm not kidding. When I got rid of it, I was paying like $80 to $90 a month for it. What the holy hell do they think they're doing? $90 a month for cable TV? You can get like 4 different subscription services over the internet for the price of the cable TV. That's insane. Why would I do the cable?
Because it's for people that are still old school and want to watch TV. Okay, not everyone has a fucking MacBook or a Dell or an Alienware or a custom-made PC hooked up to their TV. Okay, not everybody is trying to watch Blue's Clues on a MacBook. They're not trying to watch it on an Alienware. They want to watch it when it comes on cable TV.
A lot of people love just surfing television. That's what they love.
Yeah. I don't know how bad his financials are. Yeah.
Right? That's just insane. So
Yes, he
that was
did.
the first thing that I cut. I was like, that is a huge waste of money, and I cut that right out of there.
Yes, but he kept that for 3 years to keep it at the price.
Over the years, I tried my best to phase things in and out. One of the things that was always really silly was the way that this house was set up, because when I 9 years ago when I moved into this house, I was told, oh, well, for you to have all this service in your house isn't equipped for it. So we need to we have to install all this extra equipment to get your house to work with all this equipment. But the thing is, over the years, I've been phasing out all the service. The only, real service I need in this house right now.
They literally, it either goes through your phone line or they drill a hole for a line for them to go up on top of the telephone line to connect it to. That is it.
He acts like they got the DOT out there and they're ripping up road to run a line to his house and shit.
Like, that's what I'm trying to, like, dude, like, people have gotten these services, like, oh, no.
Right now is the 2 internet lines. That's it. Okay?
Yes, and you're paying still an ass load for ancient lines. You didn't try to get a different plan to lower it, or just drop them all together and then come back, even though you're an old customer, as a new customer.
So why am I telling you all of this?
Yeah, why the fuck are you telling us all this? Because
Good fucking question.
This is just mental gymnastics at this point.
Well,
It
because
gets
this
worse.
is my 9th year in this house, and
It
so
gets
I was starting
worse.
up, essentially, a new contract with my internet company. So I had to call. Well, I take that back. I could have called, but I decided to do the chat. I did the online chat where you just go.
Because you're a non-confrontational
Yeah.
pussy.
Basically, this was about, I want to say 2 weeks ago. I think it was about 2 weeks ago, where it was my day off. And here's the thing, because you guys might say, Phil, why don't you do this kind of stuff on your days when you're working? All right? I'm going to tell you exactly why. All right? So it was my day off. And
No
my
one
wife
cares?
is getting ready for us to go out for the day. So I said, all right, I got a little bit of time. She's getting ready. She's putting on her makeup and all of that. It's going to take a while. Let me go into the office and let me try.
Why do you keep saying this like she's trying to dress herself up like a fucking Barbie doll? Like, I know women that are like, they get up, they take a shower, they, get their hair ready, brushed, oiled up, whatever it is they do, put it in the bun, whatever, and, get their outfit on, and they're out the fucking door. You talk like your wife spends like an hour in the goddamn bathroom trying to get ready.
Try to set up the renewal of all the contracts and all of that for the next 3 years. Let me do it. So I go into, the chat, and I'm talking with this agent, okay? And every time I do this, I get told different things. Oh, the service is improved. You can get this better one. You could do this. You could do this. They try to upsell you. Oh, well, you bundle this in with this and this. No, I like my things how they are. I'm going to keep it how they are. But what if you bundle this? No. I just told you. I don't want that. They try to upsell the shit out of you because they make a lot of money doing that, okay? If they bundle all their stuff together, they make an insane amount of commission trying to upsell you.
Yes, and they're also trying to get you a cheaper plan. Oh my God, Phil. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
The only reason I kept my plan for 4 years was because the plan that was slightly lower, it was literally lower by $5. There was no point in me switching from my plan for $5.
So,
I mean, it's about the.
I shit
Oh,
you
I
not.
know, Richard. Hey, Stillman, how you
on
doing,
my
man?
day off 2 weeks ago, it took me almost 2 hours. I'm not exaggerating. 2 fucking hours in a chat to work with an agent or customer service rep to renegotiate my
2
contract,
hours.
to get into new 3-year agreements,
Say it slower,
to
dumbass. Maybe
sign
you'll
those
make it sound more
agreements,
believable.
and to get everything set up. 2 fucking hours.
And you could have just called them and had it done in probably 30 minutes.
One of the things that really sucks about using the chat, the good news is when you use a chat, a lot of times you don't have to wait. If I called on the phone, every time I've ever called this company, I'm waiting 45 minutes before I speak with a human.
I find that hard to believe. I've called, and the most I've ever waited was 10 minutes. 20 if the internet was out in the area.
Okay? They're just
Yeah, it's a
always been like
bot.
that.
Exactly.
But if I get in the chat, I can usually talk to them right away. But here's the catch. When you're in a chat, you type them something, they can take 10 minutes to respond. What the fuck are you doing? You going taking a dump? You're picking your ass? You talking to your friends there in the office? Why aren't you answering me?
If they are an
They think they're
agent,
sweet
they
times.
have
There's
to
nothing you
look
can do
up
about it. You just gotta
solutions
wait
for
the
your
response,
fucking
right?
problem, you Karen.
The thing is, it's a bot.
It is a bot, yeah.
And
But
then
I'm just saying, if it was a real person, they would have to, oh, this person has this problem.
guy with two
And they
names.
have a list of procedures they have to go through and look up. And
yeah, like there's a lot they have to do. It's not just a, oh, here's what we can do for you. Like you're still dealing with a person. Uh-oh. Everybody still here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, why is this? Hold on. I think everything just froze on my end.
I think so, too.
Alright, let me see something. Hold on.
It's not like on the
There we
phone we're
go.
like, hello, are you there? Hello, I'm right here. Why aren't you talking to me? Right?
Alright, there we go.
So, yeah, like, I'm not kidding. 2 hours.
I probably hit
now,
something
the
like
good
an
news is
idiot.
I renewed both internet lines for 3 years. One of my internet lines for free is getting an upgrade to be faster. It doesn't even, I mean, it's just standard now that you would have this faster speed. So I get it for nothing. Like, I'm not paying.
Yes, but if your box cannot handle the speeds, then it's all wasted. It's not going anywhere. You were still going to be stuck at the same speeds if you're not upgrading your box. You could have a terabyte of download speed. It doesn't exist, but you can have a terabyte of download speed. But if your box only supports 300 download, you're only getting 300 download.
Mm-hmm.
And 10 upload.
Mm-hmm.
So having all this speed is not doing anything for you.
Paying any extra for it.
But
In fact, after the
kill itself after
renegotiation,
it gets fulfilled.
okay,
What
my
is
actual
ours
price
at?
on the internet is going
Whenever it took
down
45 minutes, it was
for the first year, and then it goes slightly up year 2,
I'll look
and
it
then year
up
3
real
it goes
fast,
to
I'm
basically
curious.
what I'm paying now
exactly
anyway.
still run.
So basically, with this
Your
renegotiation,
block can't
a
stand
lot
Phil.
of stuff is decreasing in price. That's great. I'm going to save some money for a couple of years, right? Sounds good.
You're not. Phil, you're fucking yourself because for one, you don't need 2 lines. You only need 1. And this is the thing. Like, the tractors have tried to tell him. His chats tried to tell him. People have tried to tell this monkey that, dude, you're wasting money paying for 2 lines. You only need 1. And here's why. Here's why. You ready? You guys ready for this? You ready for this?
What?
9 times out of 10, Cat's not even home. So nobody's using that one internet line anyway.
But how is she gonna play her Xbox without it?
No, she's not even home. She's at work.
I'm joking.
So it's like nobody's even there. So he's wasting money right there. And then even if she is home, she's not taking away from anything. It makes 0 fucking
This dude
sense.
just like spending
at
money
one
for nothing.
Hey,
At
Viking.
one time,
Hey, what's up? man?
we had cable TV. I can't remember if it was hooked up to the internet or not. We had
Let's see.
3 computers and a laptop, internet, phone, all this tied into one line. Granted, it was crappy. Well, Charters before they became Spectrum,
Yeah.
and we did just fine. We're even doing better now with Xfinity.
It's just killing me because this makes no sense.
But a couple things. One of the
I
things
just
is
think
they're
he
gonna
likes to
basically
spend
come out
money
with
for
He
nothing.
grew up.
He does.
He somehow grew up either by the doing of his parents or just his own stupidity. He
Just
believed
stupid.
that he believes that he has to have the best of the best. Why do you think he rented that BMW? Why do you think he had all those statues?
Oh
Why
yeah.
do you think he had all those consoles? It's because he is so sucked in by the ideology of more is better,
Yeah.
More
and it's
pay,
not.
more is
more
better.
expensive, more stuff, more this, more that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff Shinko went over. Remember?
Yeah. Let's be real.
He's
Phil
like-
needs a business line because that most expensive is better. Yeah, that's his mindset. He thinks more
Mhm.
expensive is better, and it's not.
Uninstall a lot of the old shit that I don't use anymore. That is just kind of sitting around. Old wires, old splitters, all kinds of old equipment and shit needs to be removed from the house. Okay?
No, that's not
So
it.
basically what they
Oh,
say
rodeo
is
is
they want to
close.
have a tech come out to uninstall the junk, to check on the equipment, possibly upgrade the existing equipment if possible,
Which they
and
would
to
charge you
run the
more.
new software settings or whatever, so I get the better speed. And I was like, so someone really has to come out here to do that? They're like, yes. All right, fine, let's do it. So I wanted to do it as
Probably
soon as
around.
possible, and the soonest I could have
It
gotten
might
out
be
here was
300
yesterday.
If
Okay.
what Prophet said is true.
Now keep in mind, this was almost 2 weeks ago when I scheduled all of this. The earliest day they could get someone come out here was yesterday. All right, so I knew that I was going to have
Someone
an
got me a soup
interruption
from a Mexican
during a stream, and there
restaurant.
was nothing I could do
Nice.
about
Let me
it.
know
All right,
one
and I was
second.
assured it wouldn't
It's
be a large
caldo
interruption.
de
Oh, this will
pollo.
take like 20 minutes, is what they say.
This
All right,
is
whatever you
crazy.
say.
Smells
I know
really
All right,
good.
I'm back.
But whatever
Welcome
you say,
back. That's
okay?
what's up.
I
So
have,
where we
I
left
have Domino's.
is
Oh my
renewing my
god,
internet
what is
contract.
this? It's
I'm
a...
going to actually
Whoa,
save money
sorry.
this time. The price is going down and then just going to equivalent to what it is now already. So I'm not increasing my price.
Wait. Then how are you? Run that back?
Whatever you say. I know that's bullshit, but whatever you say, okay? So where we left it is renewing my internet contracts. I'm going to actually save money this time. The price is going down and then just going to equivalent to what it is now already.
Then how are you saving money?
He wasn't.
It's going down. I'm gonna be able to save money this year. It's going down to about equivalent to what I pay now. Then how are you
Oh.
saving money? If it's gonna be equivalent, that means there's literally a
No
$2
change.
to $5 difference. You're not saving anything.
Yeah.
That's not saving.
So I'm not increasing my price. I'm locking into my service for 3 years. Everything's good. Okay? Someone's going to come out here. They're going to uninstall old legacy equipment or whatever.
The fuck is legacy equipment, Phil? They're just taking out old equipment and putting in new equipment that you're
I
being
think-
charged for.
I think that's what he means. He's just putting it in
He
a
uses
different
the
way.
word
It's
legacy like
not
I use the word.
legacy.
I know. I get what you're saying, but
It's
that's what
just-
he's
He
using
means
it for.
old. He means old. But
He-
he's trying to make himself sound smart and important. So it's legacy this and legacy
Yeah,
that.
and it's not, Phil. It's just old equipment. That's it. End of story. There's no legacy to it. It's old shit that, guess what? They're going to take it back to the shop. They're going to send it back to the manufacturer. It's going to be disassembled, chewed up, and spat the fuck out.
Upgrade
Yeah,
equipment
once
to new
that goes,
stuff.
he's not gonna see
and
that shit again.
That's that. All right, great. This sounds
Actually,
good to
nobody
me.
will.
All right?
Yeah, nobody
So
will.
everything's well and good. We're good to go. A week
This
passes.
is Phil reducing
All of
it
a
to what
sudden,
his lower.
I get an automated
What's-
message.
yeah,
from
exactly.
the company, a text
Okay, now
message.
this is where my
Oh,
bullshit.
You now have a second
alarm
appointment
went
set
off.
up for another install the next week. What?
Okay, listen to this part.
What the hell is
All
this?
of it.
Why do I automatically have an appointment set up for an install the next week? I never spoke with anyone about this. No one ran it by me. No one made sure that I was available that date and time. Why am I getting an automatic appointment, second appointment? What the hell is this? I don't even know. Now, once again, I absolutely knew that doing anything with this was going to be a major pain in my ass. So I waited until my day off again this week to deal with it.
Hey, what's up, Viking?
If I could call or talk to someone during a work day, I wouldn't have time to do it. I told you, it took 2 hours for me to sign up for my new internet contract.
And a touch of.
So I knew if I it was not going to work during a work day. I got to stream, right? So I waited till my day off. So a few days ago, it's my day off again. And
Oh, great. Now
my wife again is getting ready to go out. All right, I'll deal with it now. Okay? So this time around, I go to do the chat, and it says, no chat agents are
Hey,
available.
Sinful, how you doing?
What?
Bruh.
No chat
Hi,
agents are
Sinful.
available today to chat.
Oh, the guy that voiced Dale in
Yeah.
King of the Hill
What the hell is
Pass?
that?
Oh,
Yeah, Johnny
Oh,
Hardwick.
yeah, I
Dude,
forgot
that's
about that.
Prayer-
Yeah.
Prayer hands in chat for Johnny Hardwick. And
Damn.
Rusty Shackelford lives.
Exactly.
He wasn't
throwing
that
pocket sand
young,
in the
that old
afterlife.
either. He was what,
Yeah.
61,
He was
I think it said?
57.
57.
50, damn,
Damn.
he was still young.
They're supposed to be there.
Yeah, he had
24/7,
terminal
and no
cancer.
chat agents are available.
Oh,
Oh,
fucking god,
So I have to call.
fuck
already to keep track.
cancer. Let's
That
all
seems to
just
be
say
like
that.
And
Hey,
that's my
surprised
information.
Asian man, how you doing?
Happening.
None
This seems
of
to be
the
happening
options
Hey,
we
Sam.
have
more
are
these
like
days.
talking about, oh,
Saw it on
you have a
Facebook.
second
Gotcha.
installation appointment for no reason. You don't know why, and you want to talk to someone about it. Of course, there's no menu option for that. So you're fucking around with the automated menu, trying to figure out, put me somewhere to talk to.
Just say agent.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
All you say is agent, and then when it says, okay, for us to better service you, tell me a little bit about, you just say installation. That's it.
I take it you
So,
haven't seen this yet.
I'm not.
No,
kidding.
I've been gone all day.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
You're gonna love this part.
Oh boy.
I had to go wait on hold 25 minutes, and the phone hung up on me.
Yeah, it happens, so you just call them right back. I've had it happen.
I was not
It
pleased.
happens.
Okay. Say the
Okay,
least.
pleased
shut
about
up,
anything.
Bill. All right, Karen.
So I had to do it again, and then eventually
I
had
had
to
to
talk
do
a rep.
it
I'm not
again.
kidding, it probably took me about 45 minutes
Here we go.
to finally get a rep on the line. I talked
Hold
to
on
him,
to your
this is
butts,
sales rep.
people. It gets
I
bad.
explained the situation.
Why the fuck were you talking to a sales rep?
Buckle the fuck up.
Why are we talking to a sales rep? What?
That's a weird part in the first place.
Yeah.
On the sales rep,
DSP's a bitch.
system, you have one appointment
Yeah.
for your first date, which
Oh,
was
I
yesterday.
just goat
You have
laughed. I'm
another
sorry.
appointment for next week. I said, I never made that appointment. I don't even know what that appointment's for. I need
That
to
was
talk to someone about
embarrassing.
Okay, that's actually, I can answer that for you, Phil. You have two lines. So they are going to call two different technicians to deal with it. One technician is going to work on one line, and the second technician is going to work on the other line. Who knew?
about this and figure out what is going on.
Uh-oh,
All right, well,
small
we don't
dick.
deal with that. We're going to have to forward you to the booking department, and they'll talk to you about it. All right? All right, fine,
Okay,
whatever.
that sounds.
Yes, because you were calling the sales rep for some ungodly fucking reason.
This sounds
That
normal
sounds,
so far.
That sounds
Yeah,
reasonable.
this is a normal thing. I mean, yes, even I have called the wrong sector, and they're like, "Hey, we gotta send you to another department." All right, cool, thank you.
So
Hell, I've had it where they sent me to the right department, but nobody answered, so it brought me back to the person that sent me there.
Tim's happening a lot these days.
Yeah, yeah, of course, exactly. Guy with 2 days.
they forward me over to this other department. You know, a woman picks up,
Right.
incredibly heavy accent.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go.
So you know this is
Casual racism incoming.
call center somewhere. Okay, when you get to a call
Yeah.
center somewhere, you know that they have no ability to help you. I'm sorry, it's just the case. You get forwarded to a call center. Call centers mean they just sit there, they read a script.
You know what? Yes. You know what? Fine. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Microsoft, Comcast, certain insurance companies, certain other companies. I can't think their names right off the bat. Yes, even Sony. They
Health insurance companies.
health insurance. Thank you. They will send you to a call center, which 9 times out of 10 is in India. This is known worldwide. This is nothing new. I have met some people that have some pretty thick accents in my time, Phil, but you know what I did? I kept my big boy pants on, and I calmly explained to them the situation at hand, and they are either able to help direct me to the correct department, or they will pass my message on to the direct department and have that department rep call me. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
But
it.
Ash, you're forgetting, he's a white American male. He can't wait for shit.
Exactly.
He's a self-entitled
Go off
baby.
script,
Adobe
you know?
reps are in India as
Okay.
well. Okay.
So
A lot of
most
companies
of them, yeah.
outsource their customers. Amazon does,
Yeah.
according to my mom. She was
Like,
really
there's nothing-
racist about that too.
There's nothing wrong with India reps. Nothing. Hell, some of them are like the nicest people on the fucking planet I've talked to.
I'm talking to some woman in a call center, and she says, okay, here's what happened. You have 2 accounts. So when you initially did that 2-hour conversation with the sales rep to renew your contract, he put up the installation appointment for one of your accounts. But you need 2 installation appointments because you have 2 accounts. And I said, no, I don't. I'm going to have 1 appointment where 1 tech will come out here and do all of the work. I'm not going to do 2 appointments for you because you don't know how to run your company. I'm going to have 1 appointment.
That's
oh my
not
God, Karen,
how that
that's
works,
not
Phil.
what
Also,
you're doing.
that's incredibly rude.
That's not
Just
how
you
You can't
any of
just
this
demand
works.
something like that.
Guess
That's
what?
incredibly rude to talk to somebody like that if you did.
You know, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, Phil. I'm not gonna insult you. I'm not going to insult you. But that's the way the world works. If I have 2 internet, hell, if I have 4 internet lines in my house, don't know why I would, but let's just say, hey, we got 4 internet lines. They're gonna send a tech for each line.
It's that simple. I'm not wasting time with you. We're going to have 1 appointment, and it's all going to happen. And this woman, her brain proceeded to melt through her ears.
Okay, this is
all over her
sexist.
shoulders. Because she
This
probably
is
had never
sexist.
heard something like that before.
And you know, I kind of hope she hung up on you. I'm pretty sure she didn't. But I-
Actually,
don't spoil it. Don't
She
spoil
had
it.
no idea.
no,
what
no, no.
to
Sorry
do.
to interrupt.
Yeah.
Just real quick. He does not know the abuse those people go through.
They go through
Mhm.
a
I've
lot of
heard the way
abuse.
people talk. So this bullshit of, oh, she never heard anything like that. She probably
She's
wanted to
heard
hang the
much
fuck
worse
up on
than-
you.
She probably heard much worse than what dipshit Karen could ever come up with.
Dude,
Yeah.
they have been threatened before.
That's why I say I cannot do customer service. I'm not thin-skinned, but I do have delicate feelings. I guess that does make me thin-skinned. Well, okay, I'm thin-skinned. Leave me alone. But the first time somebody would be mean to me, I'd be crying. I admit it. That's why I don't do customer service.
I've only been rude with a rep once. And that was because the rep was literally giving me the runaround. And I just like, fuck it. I'm not going to be nice anymore.
Okay. She couldn't change the appointment. She had no. I said, well, can I talk to your supervisor? Can you forward me to another department? She had no idea what to
Yeah, because now you're being rude, which makes her not want to help you.
do. She literally admitted to me on the phone, I have no clue. All I do is read a script. I don't know what to do at all.
That's
That's a
bullshit.
lie.
They would not say that.
That is a fucking lie.
Nobody
Phil.
would ever say that.
I said, can you help me in any way? No. Oh.
You
can't-
that,
no,
that,
there's nothing I
that
can
right
do.
there, you could tell that's a
all I
lie.
can do is reschedule appointments. So
I
if you
just
want to change the
just
dates
have
and times of these
efficient
appointments, I can do that. But
osmosis.
outside of that, I can't help you.
And listen to
Interesting way of putting it.
listen to this entitled piece of shit going, no, we're going to have one meeting and we're going to do it once. You can't demand that, you son of a bitch.
She just sits there and does this all day at a call center and has no power to do anything.
Because it's a call center. It
He's
is a
another misogynist
fucking-
comment.
It is a fucking call
Sword.
center.
What
Hey,
do you
Sword of
expect her
Heaven,
to
how you
do?
doing, man?
What
Welcome
do
to
you
the
expect-
stream.
What does he expect her to do? Come and fix it herself?
Apparently, like, no, it is a call center. You are... What is the...
They're not even. They
I'm
can't
gonna
even.
say this, and probably most people know. You're the gringo that decided to have 2 lines in one house.
Mm-hmm.
Not her, not your wife, not your neighbors, not the police force, not the school,
Mm-hmm.
not the HOA. You.
Mhm.
You decided to have 2 lines in one house. So, yes, they're going to have a technician for each line. You know what you do? You fucking deal with it. Because that's all you can do. They can't... That would... Because... Fuck, get my words. Come on, words. Words. Come to me. Come on.
Use your
Oh.
words, Ice. Use your
Breathe,
words.
guys. Take it easy.
There you go.
Don't stress out.
Yeah, there you go. Ease into it, bud.
There you
Woosah.
go.
That's good.
It's hard
That's
not
what's
to
up.
with this guy.
Inhale Jesus, exhale the devil.
I'm all right, sort of heaven. I'm all right. I had a great day today, and I'm listening to this
Sorry.
ass clown. But anyway,
We're so mean. We're smart asses.
so if they didn't send a second technician because of the second
Gringo.
line, then you could call them or even sue them for denying you a technician for one of your lines. And they're avoiding that by saying, hey, yeah, we cannot not send the second technician for the secondary line. The technician has to come. End of story.
And I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Thing-
Okay, so what do we do now? And she's like, well, I don't know. I was like, well, she said, here's what I want to do. I want to send you back to sales. You want to send me back to the sales department?
Yes, because she's now done with you. Because you
She
were
can't
rude.
do anything anyways because she's a customer support. She's not in charge. She's not able to cancel appointments. Dumb
Ooh,
fuck.
I know this is a LARPer, but twat muffin. Coming from a guy who doesn't know how to run his own business. That's getting limbed.
Oh.
No, what are you talking about? This is a successful business. Come on, look at this.
Oh, I forgot. I'm wrong. I'm incorrect. I'm sorry. I'm
No.
sorry.
You don't have just random T-shirts hanging around your
No.
office workspace.
Wait, where does it say that?
Oh, all right. I'll rewind it. Let me see if I get right there. Look at the very top of the upper right.
Oh,
That's getting limbed, I'm sure, but that's hilarious.
And they're not
I'll
wrong.
let you see. I'll let you see.
Wow, Daxma. She's making peanuts in some call center. The India dude try to have some empathy.
Right. They get
It's-
paid a
they're not
lot
wrong.
less. They
Yeah.
get paid so. They get paid less than what call service people here get
Oh,
paid.
of course, it's India. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
reschedule
being
both
honest.
of them. Reschedule both of them the same day.
Sales department. The department that I took 45 minutes to talk to and couldn't help me and directed me to you. Okay.
Oh, shut
Like
up.
his chat is really calling him out on this.
Oh my
Surprising.
God,
So,
you are such
She
a
tried and said,
twat
"Oh, I can't get sales
waffle.
on the line." I said, "No kidding. It took me 45 minutes to get them on the line. What makes you think you're going to get them on the line?" So literally,
She
lied to
has
me. She had no
direct
idea what she was
access
doing,
to them,
and
you
she
dumb
lied to me
fuck.
and said someone will follow up with me. No one followed up with me. Okay. So then what I
Because you're a
proceeded to do-
fucking Karen.
Even Eddie Chill, this is redundant and ridiculous. What was the internet company thinking? Why is everyone out to get Phil in his day off? Someone got clapped.
was I contacted the social media team for.
Oh
Like,
my
situation.
God,
I said,
it's
"This
the
is stupidest thing ever.
chicken
You guys don't know how to
sandwich
run your company."
saga
They
all
agreed.
over again.
They agree. No, they didn't, Phil.
You know what's funny, Ice? I just want to point this out. This is how he got cut from Machinima, just reaching out to random,
Random
departments
people.
that don't matter.
The media
solve an
team.
issue.
What the fuck is
I-
the media team gonna do for you exactly? Hey, we could put your face on the next internet box.
Yeah, we'll send you
Hey,
a tweet.
Send out a tweet
They-
for you.
they can totally like offer a coupon for $5 off your next month's bill.
Ooh.
No, that's what the sales would do.
Look at
That's
that
that
face
department.
because it just.
Hold on one second.
All right.
I just want to not punch. him
Look
right in
at
there.
the Dan man. I'm pretty sure that's a LARPer. DSP seems like a nightmare to work with. LOL.
He's not wrong.
One person
No.
should be coming
Even
out
if he
with
is a
all-
LARPer, I have to give him
So,
that one.
What they said
Yeah.
they were going to do was notating the account, everything going on. Okay, when the tech came out, you know,
Wait,
they needed to interject.
look at
They
that.
were going to try.
She
or
probably
whatever.
didn't like the other person. Probably didn't care.
My God, guys,
Dude, you need to
I
learn
had to
how
have
to
a
say
tech.
that shit right.
Who got leaned?
And basically, they were going to try to figure all this out. Okay, good for you, right? Whatever you say.
Okay.
Look right
DSP
there,
being
Argus.
a Karen somehow makes perfect sense.
He is
See,
a
this
total
the thing.
Karen.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. His chat is fucking clowning him because it's like, dude, why are you making this such a big issue? Like, you're being completely disrespectful to a woman who is in a call center. She cannot help you with any of this. You wanted to. God, you look drunk in that
Yeah,
still.
Pooh Bear.
But you're the
Sit
one
up.
that decided you wanted 2
There you go.
lines. So now deal with the problems of having 2 lines.
And they're two
So,
different types of
knowing
lines, which
that
makes things
basically all this
difficult.
meant nothing, and I
Yeah.
had wasted all that time. So again, that was probably another 90 minutes to 2 hours again on my day off, wasted
Look, right there, they always agree with the customer.
trying to figure all this out. Is anything going to come of it, right? So now fast forward to yesterday. So my first appointment for an install, all right, is supposed to be yesterday between 12 and 2. But I don't know when they're showing up. They could show up at 12. They could show up at
Mario Sonic 05. I don't know why Phil is talking about this. This is none of our business how he wastes his money. I mean, they are right.
2, or they could show up any time in between, and you won't know until they're like 5 minutes out.
Yes, because they give you an estimated time. They can't say, hey, Guy with 2 Names is going to be there at exactly 12:15 p.m.
That's never going to happen. I need that range. That
sure
2-hour
my
range
zone.
is when I'm going to show up.
Well, and it's because... It's
No,
because...
just in general.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's because they're also working on another site. And that site can run longer or shorter.
Traffic.
I was
Um,
right.
Yeah,
Dude wants to get a snack before he goes to the next job.
yeah,
Anything. Literally anything.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah, these dudes aren't machines, man.
They have to go to the bathroom,
know
you
why
know?
yesterday I
Could
had no
take
idea what the
15
fuck was
minutes
gonna
like it
happen on the
takes
stream.
Phil.
I had no clue.
Hey, Icy.
So while we decided to do the Honda
Icy!
placement
It's
matches,
called
I was
block.
wondering
Yeah.
why this shit
See,
was
even
there.
Icy says it. It's called block scheduling. Exactly.
all of a sudden, I get a text. Oh, they're 5 minutes out. They're gonna be here. Oh, great, right? So
You should be used to that from DoorDash.
basically, I hurried through my Honda placement matches. I had to cut the stream short because the guy was at the gate. I'm not even kidding. Like, he was here. All right. So the guy shows up, and I let him in, and I explain the situation. He goes,
Okay, this is where the
"This is not
unbelievable
first
shit
time I've
really
heard this.
starts.
This will not be the last time I've heard this. This is incredibly dumb. I agree with you. First of all, you shouldn't need to have 2 accounts for 2 internet lines. There's some weird way, some reason why the company does it that way. He says it's always been that way. They don't seem to want to change it, and it's a big hassle because there's multiple businesses who have
Again,
internet lines more than
they
one,
wouldn't
and
say
need to have, like,
that.
10 accounts. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense, but that's how they do it.
No, he's saying that to shut Phil up.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason he says that. Because guess
Yeah.
what? If a business does have multiple accounts, they already know multiple people are going to be showing up. And guess what? They're already prepared for those guys to show up.
If you were able to have multiple accounts on the same device, we would have seen that information and looking at plans with other internet providers, like in Prophet's video. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
He's stating that 2 different internet accounts can be brought in on the same device, so like an Aris modem or Meraki or something like that.
No, it
he uses-
cannot.
he
And
has two- he
actually
has two
it
different modems.
can't.
He's already said that.
Yeah, but
But
he's saying no. Yeah, but he's
One should
saying
be in his house with both accounts. He doesn't understand why he has 2 devices and 2 pipes.
yeah. He's sitting there
See,
saying he
that's-
should have one device for 2 lines,
Right.
and that is physically impossible.
Okay,
That's
maybe
not
I
how it
heard
works.
that wrong. I
Yeah,
apologize.
that was like
I know,
No,
dude.
you can't do
That's-
that.
Yeah, that's
Definitely
like I
not,
said.
no.
That's why I said
Uh-uh.
earlier. Okay, I said okay. My thing. I was like, okay, Phil, why can't you drive 2 cars at once? Because it's
Eat 2
physically
different
impossible.
meals. 2 sets of silverware. You can't do it.
Yeah, it's physically impossible.
I'm going to kill that one.
Nobody
I
needs to
hate
see
that
Phil
one.
get. Nobody needs to see Phil get pregnant. As funny as it
No,
would
he
be,
already looks pregnant.
as funny
Come
as it would
on.
be, nobody
But
needs to see Phil
no,
get pregnant.
like I work in the medical field. Perfect example. I work in the medical field. By Medicare regulations, we have to have 2 different internet providers. In case one goes down, the other one's a backup. We have to
That
have
makes sense.
redundancy.
But it's a different ISP. Like that's what DSP doesn't
It is.
understand. You would
For
need to have like
instance-
a
For
Verizon.
instance, I can tell you exactly who we have. We have AT&T with Comcast as a backup.
Oh, that's a bad
Oh,
one.
ow.
That's the only no, it's not. It's not AT&T. It's CenturyLink.
I've
or
set up
something like that.
I've set up tens of networks that had multi-home internet feeds,
Mm-hmm.
and DSP doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. If he had two different internet providers, I would say yes, but in this case, he doesn't. Where he came up with this, I don't know.
Honestly, the fact that he thought he needed 2 fucking internet providers anyways.
Oh, he didn't. Somebody told him.
No,
Hey,
2
Stan.
different lines is stupid.
Well, the
Because-
reason for that, and I mentioned in the chat earlier, is he wanted to write off business, like his internet as a business expense. So in order to do that, and I don't know tax laws, and I'm not going to bore everyone down, you can't use partial usage of your internet, your home internet, for business expense. So that's one of the reasons why he got business line as well as his personal, and also he didn't want to be tied up with Leanne and her antics when she was home.
I believe that as long as you are like, we have one internet line, modem, router, whatever. I
Oh,
could
God, look, no, I
technically
don't wanna
write
look at
that
that.
off for the time I use the internet for streaming. I don't need a second account. I don't believe I could just do it, off. God, Phil, your stupidity. I hate it. I hate you. Oh.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
the way he does it, he itemizes every single thing. So that's kind of where that happens.
yeah, I mean, remember,
with the
he
tax.
he already fucked up and claimed his whole house as a business expense.
Well, not only that, at least the internet guys are giving him, a 2-hour window, 12 to 2. My job's giving out all of our morning people are getting a 4-hour window.
That's the worst. Because I'm just take off.
We'll be
today.
there between 8:30 and 12:30. It'll be fine. And then
We'll
if you have
there
an afternoon,
sometime.
yeah, and if you have an afternoon appointment, between 12 and 2:30, we'll be fine. Now granted, the night before, the nurse practitioner that's going out to see the members are calling them up and giving them a more specific time. But when I initially schedule, my dialogue is, hey, we're coming out to see you. You will be there between 8:30 and 4:30. I mean 8:30 and 12:30. And the nurse practitioner is going to call and let you know.
So have your shit ready.
Exactly, have all your shit ready.
Get your damn catheter
Now,
ready, asshole.
I do tell these
Wow.
people. I do tell these people that, hey, if you need us to come at a specific time, if you need us to come before 10:30, for an example, if you need us to come before 10:30 or after 10:30, please let me know, because I can make those notes for you, for the nurse practitioner to know that. And most of them are like, no, that's fine. I'm home all the time anyway, But yeah, it's nuts that he sits there and he's thinking, oh no, they need to tell me, oh, they'll be at my house at 12:37 p.m. Bro, nobody knows that shit.
Yeah, this makes zero fucking sense.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
Like right now we give specific times, but still I tell the people, hey, they could be up to 30 minutes late or up to an hour early. Depending on how traffic and everything else is going. But I mean, to sit there and think that any delivery service or any type of service or trade organization or anything that comes to your, that's like Domino saying, hey, we'll be at your house at literally 12:01 because your pizza's going to be ready and we're going to be at the door at 12:01. If not, it'll be cold, because they got in trouble with the whole 30 minutes or less thing.
Yeah.
They got in
addition,
big trouble with that.
Yes, this whole thing is wrong. I should be here to do all the work. He goes, but guess what?
He's
I have a
making
job
it up.
assigned to
He's
me. My job today
making
is
this
to upgrade
up.
one of your
Yeah, he's
internet
mixing
lines to do a
truth with
different
lie
install,
and
which was news
exaggerations.
To me, I was like, a different
He
install?
doesn't.
What are you
He
talking
doesn't
about?
even know
And to
if he's
remove
telling the
something.
truth or not.
So that's the job he had. He didn't
Oh,
have the job for the
my.
other internet line. So he's like, technically, I can't really do anything for the other internet line equipment-wise. That doesn't mean I can't do other stuff while I'm here, because I'm here, I'm going to help you out as much as I can. All right?
Oh.
So basically,
Lies,
happened
lies,
yesterday,
lies, lies, lies.
okay?
They're not going to sit there and break protocol like that, because that would get them in trouble. If
They
anything
won't
goes,
be telling anybody this. This would get them fired in a fucking heartbeat. You
Yeah,
know, you
if-
might as well start like dropping the codes for the nuke silos in South Dakota. Oh my fucking god, this did not happen.
yes,
I
because
just
if
wanted
they-
to you know,
Thank you, Icy.
do not naughty things with
Yeah,
the
it's true
tech guy
story.
that came into mind.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing with this. All right. Say this first tech worked on both lines, right? And he accidentally fucked up the second line. Just hypothetical. Walk the ship with me. And he fucks up the second line. Well, all of a sudden now feels, oh, it's only, Wi-Fi. Say that gets fucked up in the process. And he calls and he's like, hey, the technician did something. This isn't working. And they're going to be like, wait a minute, but the technician we've scheduled to come there hasn't shown up to look at that box. Oh, well, yeah, the first guy came and looked at it and did what he could, blah, blah, blah. And now he's going to get chewed out and or fired
Definitely fired. Not even a question.
because he worked on a device he was not scheduled to work on. Congratulations, Phil. Is it stupid? Yes. But you're also the idiot that has two lines.
You ready? Here's what happened yesterday.
Phil, we don't care what happened yesterday.
Remember,
really
he said he
don't.
wasn't going to announce it. He's doing it now.
Of course, he needs something to talk about.
Oh no, he said last night that he was going to talk about
we're
it.
limbing people now, Phil. We're limbing people because
Yeah.
they're
He
they're
said he
shitting
said
on
he
you?
was bringing this up.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to talk about it. He was just going to do it.
Oh,
So we're getting people limbed because he doesn't like it. Yeah, you got distracted
Look,
because
see?
people are
Right
shitting
there.
on you. They're
Okay.
shitting on you.
So,
Okay.
So he mentioned it, so he can't.
here's what actually went
mention.
down.
Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking
The
about something
install
else.
guy
My
showed
bad.
up. First of all, the guy was very friendly, knew everything about everything, was incredibly informed. Not only on
He
what
knew
was gonna do,
everything about
but new
everything.
products.
Funny how it's
So-
a guy
so
who
God
knows
came to your
everything.
house. Wait, no,
But
God came to his house. Because
Yes.
remember, he just said he knew everything about everything. So God came to his
Shout
house.
out Jesus. He
Considering
he
God
does
is a
cable.
woman, I don't
Jesus
think
does
so.
installs
We all
cable.
know
Wait.
how he feels about
No, his
women.
name's Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah, so guys, Jesus came to my house.
No.
Como estas? And all
Zombie
that stuff.
Jesus.
And
Yes, sir.
we turn
Mexican
around.
Jesus from American Gods. There you go.
So we turn around and we talked about the weather. We talked about my detractors, my trolls. We tried to
My
figure out why.
hemorrhoids.
We figured out why I couldn't get popularity on YouTube.
We found out why my dick doesn't work. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
We bonded.
He cured my gout.
I may actually be
Yeah.
able to get rid of the two internet lines.
He
Right
turned
now,
my
it
water
probably
into
still
gin.
makes sense, but in the next few years,
Because he knows I don't like wine.
I may be able to get rid of one of these two internet lines. Only get one that's like the highest capacity, and it should be enough to handle everything. Plus,
He's
You
gonna
could do
spend-
that now.
Why don't you have
He-
that now?
He could have done fiber. I
Because
don't know
he
how many,
can't-
like 5 years ago. Literally,
He
if you
can't
switch
do
companies.
it right now because he got sold into another contract for 3 fucking years.
Either way, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because if he doesn't change his box, then
It's not gonna matter
still
anyway.
a problem. Yes. Nice.
He wants to know why there's a
Infrastructure
big
upgrades and things.
degradation
When
of
they do
his.
that,
That's
I
a
might
word.
be good to go forever,
Degradation.
but I won't have to-
Degradation? Yes.
Yeah, of his internet
was
is
good.
because his equipment
Now.
is fucking ancient.
Did he do
It's
any
legacy
hardware
equipment.
upgrades
Come
whatsoever?
on.
You ready for this one?
Oh, his
No.
like it,
He
that's
literally
why he
didn't
doesn't
upgrade
have any
anything.
kids. He has
He
a
didn't have to
legacy
upgrade my
modem.
in
That's
the
all he
office.
needs,
He didn't have
right?
to upgrade the modem downstairs. I kept all the same equipment.
Yes, and you were losing out
Oh my
on
god,
what you
I
could be getting.
I
The
wanna
equipment, the equipment still works, Phil. So as long as the equipment is functioning properly, he's not going to change them. If you were smart, Phil, if you were smart, I'm sorry, I'm trying to, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that you're a smart man, a smart individual, a smart person's, but you're not. Because
Okay.
in your position, you should have your own box. You should have the box for gamers, where you can sit there and select what gets priority and what does not. The fact you don't have this is very laughable in itself.
He has Comcast. Just curious.
Yes, he has Xfinity, I believe.
I have Xfinity.
I have
but-
Xfinity, and he's all excited about a hotspot. Guess what comes normally with your internet?
Hotspot.
A fucking hotspot, you dumbass!
That's what's up,
I
Aaron.
automatically get a hotspot. Whether or not I turn it on is my business. If I want to share my internet with people,
Is somebody
That's-
sleep?
if I want that.
Not
Oh,
only
no.
that, but
No.
what
What?
happened?
What was
That's
I
that?
thought this was no one's business.
It's not. That's the funny thing. It's
Yeah.
no one's business.
He's
Yeah,
doing it.
I can.
This is it's his way of giving us the gotcha moment. You know, the whole
It's not-
neener, I'm smarter than you because I did this with my internet. Neener.
I have a hotspot too. I could even pull it up on my phone if I wanted to. I have it deactivated right now because I don't use
That's
it.
the little box he was talking about. It's a hotspot.
So why did he have to come out?
What they probably
was
gave
two
him was a
reasons.
fucking air card.
Reason number
Because your
one
hotspot is built into the
because
fucking modem you
this
fucking
new
get, you
package that
dipshit.
I got something new that literally the
It's
customer
a
service
thing.
rep didn't even tell me I was getting.
I have a guest access
Okay?
to my
What I
modem,
received
to my internet.
is a totally new
I can
piece
pull
of
up the
equipment.
Xfinity app,
It's weird.
and all they gotta do
I
is
don't
scan
know if I'm
scan
ever
a
gonna utilize
fucking
this,
little
okay? Here's
QR
what it
Look
code.
at what the
It is
damn
a
man
And-
said again.
cellular
Let's hope you still continue to get support 2 years from now, Phil, and don't assume you will.
backup device.
Damn.
Okay? What does that mean? It means that for some reason, if my internet goes down,
I guess if Jasper started
Alright.
using the internet, he would have to get
I
a
have a
third
device.
modem. LOL.
I wish he
Really?
didn't
plug
have
in
this
my PC
stupid,
into it. And instead of
insane
using the internet
need
lines
to
that I use now,
explain
it's a
everything.
cellular phone.
We
internet
get it,
service
Phil. Your
device.
viewers are all mentally
You were
stunted 3-year-olds.
They gave you an air card. All the nurse practitioners I work with have one. It's a little fucking box that they give you
Oh my God, he's
that
talking
you
about a
can
fucking
bounce
hotspot.
off. That you can fucking
Shout out to the
bounce off
hotspot.
of.
That's cool. Come on, Ice. He's innovative. 21st century technology.
He's smart.
Thank you. Good luck for streaming from a hotspot.
The guy said he can't. Oh wait, sorry, that was a spoiler.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
will
say,
connect to
be
the
ready.
satellites that the cell phone services use and give me temporary.
Cell
You hear that?
phone-
Satellites from the
Now,
cell phone
is it
service.
internet?
So,
Satellites don't-
so
Not
DSL,
cell
So
phone.
now
No,
we're
DSL.
not using.
direct
So-
satellite uplink.
So instead of using Comcast
Hey, what's
or
up, Durag?
T-Mobile or Sprint or anything like that, now you're using a sat phone,
It's
Okay.
Phil. He has explained
which
everything.
is
You're right,
like
sort of.
I think what is it? What's the one that's a sat phone? It's a prepaid line.
Oh,
It's
that's what's
not,
up, man. He's gonna
I
start
think he's just
busting you.
confusing things. I don't think they're
Fuck,
using
what's-
satellite. No, it's just they
No,
use
they're
cell phone
not.
tower.
They're
No.
not. Yeah, it's a cell phone tower. But hold
It's
on.
a cell phone
Let's let him. In the words of the illustrious Shinko,
Let him
Floor,
cook.
Let him cook. Exactly. Let him cook.
My bad. I'm
No,
sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
4G quality internet. It's outdated.
Like I don't know where
And
this
in
is
fact, the
going.
guy outright admitted to me. he's
4G
like,
is
"This is
not
fast enough.
outdated.
4G is still
He's like, You're
used.
not going to be able to be streaming. He's like, if you do it, if you try it,
I
right
just
No,
like
away,
he's
to
right
spoilers,
about
he
that.
doesn't
it's not going to be good. This is for basic internet use. If basically
Basic internet
your
is 56K
internet
from
goes
back
out,
in the day.
You'll have a means to connect to the internet.
Look,
Oh,
Phil,
God.
Phil, if you want to watch porn, you can watch porn on it. That's about it. Okay.
You can watch Derish's
I know a
Cam
guy
Girls.
who do that.
You know that's all you're getting out of it. You can play a cell phone game with it.
It's
Do you
kinda
blame-
porn.
They don't want you to get. They're not going to give you the 5G one because that's the one that you're trying to actually push for home use because it's
Home use,
actually.
yeah.
So they're
Well,
not going
yeah,
to give you the
5G's
5G
the
for
best,
free.
but-
Okay, man.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you,
gonna
man.
get-
I appreciate you.
You're
Take
gonna
care,
get your little
Marin.
4G. You're gonna get your little 4G.
Ice in this furry porn, right, Reed? Wow. You
You
know,
should hear what I. Falcon. It's funny you say that. I always catch him watching it. So yeah, there you go.
I thought thought you were on my side.
Wow.
What porn?
What? I'm just you're a sadist and you watch furry porn. I mean, what's
Apparently.
that's like common
Apparently.
knowledge.
Oh my
Apparently.
god. Really?
Yeah, thank you for the horny bonk.
And by the way, it's like this huge.
Perfect
thing.
timing.
It
Yep.
almost looks like a modem in itself with a giant antenna thing on it. So it's
Shout
way
out to-
more
yeah.
powerful than, say,
Yeah,
this.
the antenna.
Yeah,
This is what
it's
I do.
powerful than the
I try to
iPhone
convince
6S. Of course it is. Anything is.
the satellite.
Guess what? Guess what, Phil? I can take care, Marion. Thank you for stopping by, man. Guess what, Phil? I can take my iPhone. I can take my iPhone 10 XL and also use it as a hotspot.
And you get faster
Or if I
speeds.
can use my phone as a hotspot.
No, I still
don't
go to
know.
the furry dark side. It's the running joke around here, sort of heaven. It's the running joke. Because I like wolves, and if you look at my emblem, it's a furry wolf. But the joke is I'm a furry.
You're
That's the
a
joke.
furry.
Oh, okay.
I
see?
mean, you know, him and his little
Post
iPhone
up on
6.
my,
I mean, come
Twitter
on, I
or
have
my
a
channel page. Hey guys,
Samsung.
internet's out. Let's
Heather's the
get
second in
That's
charge of
22.
ISIS furry army.
an overglorified,
Damn.
way more powerful version of this.
I'm AWOL in that army, it seems.
All
Oh
right?
God.
Go,
Well, all I'm
yeah, I
saying,
want
you're
out
not-
to
you
the
are
second
not
in
gonna be
command.
I'm AWOL.
Is a
do your normal
check.
work. It's not gonna work. It's not that.
If that's the case, then I decree.
Wait, no, that's
I decree my entire army wears BDSM attire, with whips and chains and spiked nipples.
Wow.
As an emergency backup, let's say a business had a point of sale
Can you
system
clarify
to
the
check out
BDSM
customers,
attire,
and it
please?
goes down, this
Well,
is-
you know, leathers, whips, chains, anything like
okay.
that.
Wearing leather doesn't make you a furry. Come on.
No, I said in BDSM attire.
Oh.
I mean, there's latex and vinyl, too. What the
And I
fuck? Oh,
said,
wait, I'm not supposed to
"So
know
this
all that.
cost me anything extra?" He's like,
See?
"No, this is part of your package. So whatever you sign
Y'all
up
just
for-
snitched
Are
on
you
yourself.
are you into them
He goes, "Literally, you
inflatives,
can never use it. You
inflatable
don't have
shit,
to.
and you like have a
It's right
gimp
over there
suit
on the
that's
floor.
inflatable?
Okay?
Ice.
Ice does.
Yeah, you can-
Well, do you want me?
Oh.
Do you want me to flog you so you can find out?
Only if Icy says it's okay.
Chat, just to let you know, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I'm not.
But you need her consent first.
Power goes out. But it's like, yeah, all you. This is,
Go for it.
That's all it is.
All right,
He's
I
like-
want
he's like, "So why
pictures.
would
I want
this?" He's like,
video.
"It's like another business that has
I mean, you're the one being
this.
flogged, Heather.
That's why they have it.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's what I said.
Don't sign up for that. I thought you were getting flogged. What the
No.
heck? Fuck, buddy.
But I got it.
I said you're gonna come over here and find out and get flogged.
That I have here. Around.
You know, I
Hell!
haven't. The last time I got flogged was on my 21st birthday.
Perfect.
So it's been, I guess I'm due for a good old
Isn't
fashioned
that nice,
flogging.
right? So, okay.
Oh my
so
god, I'm
that was
surprised
one of
we
the main
don't
reasons
get
he
your
showed up.
videos taken
That was
down.
actually the primary.
I know. I can answer that for you, Liquid Carl. Yes, I played a Khajiit before I got mods and put in a wolf.
reason why he was sent to the house.
Cause she,
Okay. And I was like,
Khajiit.
so what would've been the
you
other
got
reason?
coin
Everything they
Khajiit, got
told me was
wares.
that you're doing equipment upgrades. He goes, we're doing no equipment
I
upgrades
like
at all.
Khajiit,
All
but
we
I'm
do is
also a
restart
cat
your
person,
modems
so
with new software.
go
We're
figure.
gonna push a software out. Software.
Wait,
Push
What?
the software. Yeah,
Sorry,
push the
we
software.
Wait,
forgot there was a
what?
video going on, Phil. We
We're
were
pushing the
talking
software?
about
no,
flogging.
I'm actually confused here. I'm confused here.
I'm
Well,
thinking
well, I
maybe firmware. Maybe I
maybe.
don't know. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess.
Yeah,
They
'cause,
flushed constipated internet.
We've had software updates or firmware updates here, and usually Xfinity just does that around 3 to 4 a.m.
Ooh, I would like that, Falcon. REM tears are
Like,
fun.
that's usually when they do a firmware update. Like, they just
Yeah.
do them. They don't even come to your house. They just do them. Your internet goes down for like 5 to 15 minutes, depending on how quick it is. You're back up and running, and no one knows is the wiser because most people are asleep at that time. What the?
Handcrafted.
He makes me
But outside of
want
that,
to fucking
everything's the
kill
same. And he even admitted, he was
myself.
like, this could be done from the office. No one had to come out here to do this. The reason that they had me come
No
out today,
shit,
one,
nobody had to
because
come
the
out and
sales
do
rep made
it.
a commission. When he made this appointment today, he made
Oh,
his commission. He says,
My
of course, I get paid for
God.
it, so I'm happy I'm here. But he
Oh
even said,
wow,
he's like,
thanks,
Is
hon.
there something I can do
Oh,
to
you
help
got an
you?
extra
'Cause
large?
I'm out.
Holy shit. Okay,
And I
thank
said,
you.
well, you know what?
Usually beating
You know,
me
I
at
have
the
all this
time.
legacy equipment out here.
It's not legacy equipment. It's just old equipment. Oh my god, Phil. Would you stop using the word? It's just old fucking.
It's vintage equipment. Come on.
Look, I don't even. It's like this makes zero sense to me, Phil.
Should have worked for marketing.
Yeah.
And I would like to see if we can get rid of a lot of it. So he basically, what he did is he went through my house and he looked at all the different lines and everything. And he said, "Whoa, you still have this?" And we were in the bedroom, and I had this
Wow.
little thing.
Wait, Phil. Before I let you continue, you were in the bedroom. Now, I have to paint you all a very disturbing picture.
Okay.
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 Do you have
I'm
to?
gonna let you cook now.
Yeah.
So, Phil, when you say you were in the bedroom, were you laying in just a Speedo, tickling yourself with an ostrich feather
No.
while
no.
feeding yourself some strawberries?
Come on! What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
No, he's making a reference.
Yeah, you get the reference.
What? Okay, what
It's from Aqua
reference?
Teen Hunger.
I'll go to Hunger
Oh,
Force.
I have never
It's time
bothered
for-
watching.
Oh,
that.
dude. That,
I'm glad you got it.
he's like, "Can I have one of them strawberries?"
It's like, no. Hey, your power's back on.
Okay. Okay.
I thought you
Okay.
were just being you, and it was like, oh my god, this is Nightmare
No.
Fuel. Please,
No,
fucking
no.
stop. Please stop. Stop.
But so what you're telling us is you had this old equipment that you yourself could have took back at any given time. At any given time, you could have took back any of this equipment.
It's a little power adapter in my bedroom, plugged into the wall, and it has a cable line coming out. Now, I never understood what it was. It was never explained to me what it was. 9 years ago, when
Actually,
I moved in, I was just
in my
told,
mom's
"You
old
must
place,
always have
we
this
had
plugged
one
into
of
the wall.
those.
If not, all your
Yeah.
internet will go out."
I
That's
didn't
what I
get
was
the
told.
whole thing of what it was
Okay?
about, but
So,
I just left it
if you haven't
alone.
noticed, every
Yeah.
once in a while, my internet goes out, and I say, "Oops, it was the power adapter in the bedroom. It got loose." And now that's why the internet went down, so we just plugged it back in, and now it works again.
Wait,
Okay?
now I'm
So come to
confused.
find out,
He
you wanna know what
explained-
that
he was-
was? An amplifier.
He's
I
got
mean,
you.
What is an
He's got you.
amplifier? An amplifier is a device used to
I know what an
strengthen the
amplifier
signal
is.
of cable and
Okay.
internet in a home where it doesn't really have the capacity to handle what you're trying to do in that home.
He's got you. Look. Phil the technician.
So, again, Phil Burnell, Dark Side Phil, Dark Geppetto. Phil, this is how you know Phil thinks he's talking to children. This is how you know Phil believes his audience does not understand anything, that they are not adult men, women, that they just don't understand. The Jerry Carroll just doesn't go all the way around. Phil, they know. They know how this works. They know the process. You say this, and then you look right here. He's looking at chat for some type of validation. Like, yeah, chat doesn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
He's teaching chat things.
They
Well,
do
what do you
know.
expect, Joe?
This is true. They know. They know what this shit is, Phil. They've told you about it. Like, this is the one thing that always aggravates me with Phil. Same, and I'm gonna use his favorite game, Street Fighter 6. Get beat up by Scrubs edition. In the beta, Phil didn't understand Drive Impact at all. I figured it out just by simply
I don't
watching.
understand it now.
When someone broke down Drive Impact to him, he immediately turned around and re-explained Drive Impact. And he's like, Phil, you didn't understand it, so why are you trying to explain this to everyone at home? Because you sure as
Because he
shit didn't
thinks
understand
people care. Because he thinks people cares.
it. Yeah, and they clearly don't.
Oh
So,
my
for
god,
example,
our
when I
daddy
first
has
moved
something so
9 years
important
ago,
to
I
teach
had
us.
2 television cable lines, a home phone, and 2 internet lines. This house couldn't handle it. So I needed to have an amplifier in the bedroom that would boost the signal throughout the entire.
Yes, because
That should have
as the
clued
travel
you in.
as the signal needs to travel up and down stairs, it's going to weaken. This is a known fact, Phil. This is nothing new. Anyone
Hold
could
on.
have told you this.
Entire house.
Anyone would have a
and
brain
if
at least
that
besides
started
his
to restart,
chat.
everything would go
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
So
Sort
he's
of.
looking at it, he goes, all you have left, all you have is 2 internet lines. And he's looking at it, he's like, you don't need this. So he's like, let me do something for you. And he went outside, he went to the cable, outside is where all the main lines
Sorry.
are, all the boxes. He comes back in, he goes, I'm gonna do this. He unhooks the amplifier, he unhooks a ton of couplers and shit that were in the house. I had extra wires out the ass in this house for no reason. He unhooked a ton of cables.
Yeah, Phil, I had the same thing. They were installed when the internet was first
He goes
made.
outside again, he comes back in,
Exactly.
let's try your internet. We turn it on, the internet is even faster. He goes, yeah. He goes, what's been happening is your internet's been slower because you've been running it through this amplifier and everything. He's like, you don't need this anymore. At one point you needed it. He's like, all you have is 2 internet lines. You don't need any of this anymore. So now you're going directly to the outside line. You're not being rerouted to your whole home through this amplifier. You're right.
I'm broken.
And that, Phil, is why they sent the technician out to your house.
I wish they hadn't. I wish they had just left him MI fucking A.
I kind of wish
I'm
they just
just
cut the
saying,
cable.
that's what. I'm just saying that's why they sent them, to check out for shit like that.
Yeah.
Getting it loose and losing your internet and all these extra
Like, he thinks the
wires
guy
and
is just
shit
doing him a
could be
favor.
potential
No, he's
problem
doing
with
his
losing your
job.
internet.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude.
Oh, hey, they're best
Well, I'm
friends
happy
now.
you
They're
came
going to
out.
share
And not only
tater
that,
tots
but-
and
I
beers.
mean, at first it was going to be a
Let's
complete
spend more
waste of
time with
my
it. Oh my God, it's gonna be a little cable guy.
Don't need any equipment.
Except Phil's gonna
Wait,
track down
wait.
him.
Hold up. I gotta rehear that.
All these extra wires and shit that could be a potential problem have been removed from your home. And I was like, dude. Well, now I'm
You're
happy
my
you
best
came
friend now.
out. You know?
Now
No.
I'm happy you came out here.
I mean,
He's
at first it
happy.
was going to be a complete waste of my time.
A complete waste of my time.
Because you're telling me I didn't need any equipment upgrades to begin with. But now I'm happy you came out here because you did me a solid, basically. You didn't have to do that, right?
No,
Oh
he
my
did his
God.
job. There was no
He did
solid
his
done, you
job.
retard.
Oh my God. No. Phil Burnell only gets the special
I was gonna
VIP treatment.
He
Very
doesn't get it.
ineffectual penis treatment. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say real quick. He doesn't understand that shit changes.
Yeah, that's why they sent the technician out to check for shit like that. To see if there's any wiring issues, to see if they need anything else done. Whether or not the technician actually did or didn't do anything is beside the point. They were there to check out the on-site problems first, before they sent the upgrades.
Good job, Phil. You yet again proved how inefficient you are at life. Good on you, old chum.
Well, what about this other appointment? And I said, let's look at it. So we were able to look at it, and basically the other appointment
Now we return to this horse's anus.
literally was a phantom appointment. I didn't need a second appointment for any install. There was no install. He says that modem you have downstairs is exactly the same modem they're going to give you for that level of internet. If someone comes out, they will literally come, restart the modem, and walk out the door. There's no install to be done. It's another phantom appointment where a sales rep is trying to make a commission. So they're trying to force a second appointment on
They
you.
wouldn't
They don't
that.
say any of this, Phil.
They would not say that shit.
They're
You
not
are
giving
a
up the
lying
trade
motherfucker.
secret. The trade secrets.
They would get in so much trouble for this. Phil, you were literally trying to get this guy who did you a solid fired.
And he's not even telling the truth about what happened.
on you.
No,
Sorry if
good
you
to
can
you,
hear
no
me
dragging
take
us
drinks
all.
of my
Oh, you're
soda,
fine.
by the way.
Wow, that's pretty messed up. So
Now, do I agree that he
Spend
did
over
need
an
a,
hour
now,
here.
do I agree he
An
did
hour
need a
here
second
to
technician
install
sent out?
equipment I
Yeah,
would
he only needed one sent out to do both. I agree with that one.
No.
But-
It's too slow to do anything I want.
Mm-mm. It's two different sets of
Upgrade
accounts, so
my
no.
internet to be faster, and he basically cleaned the house up with all this excess.
Oh yeah, that's why there was two schedules set up, because he had two accounts.
You know.
But did he actually?
Yeah,
But
great.
technically, he would only
So
need the one
basically,
technically.
All this happens, right? And
Well, we don't know what the other half's gonna do.
Ooh.
So, but I'm saying the reason there was two set up is because, as far as they could have been aware, there could have been two different families living
See,
in that house.
even look, Swagnito. I am shocked that an employee said that he needs to be fired.
That's like giving away trade secrets.
Yeah, no, read Phil me. So we're meant to believe you cursed and swear at every Street Fighter opponent, but that you were in great spirits with this and called it a guy doing so much confusing work. Yeah, Phil, you were the issue. And probably still is.
How much would Betty give that guy a hard time when he got there?
Ooh, has this regard apologized to Lavinia yet?
That's a ban. That's a ban.
Now he leaves. I'm like, whoa, let me test everything. So I turn everything on. Everything's great, man. Everything in the house is great, you know. But it's funny because then
he found all the
a
dropped
message
inputs
from the social media team, and they say, "So what happened?" Because they don't even know what happened with your business.
They won't know because they're so. I'm gonna let them cook.
Yeah. And I was like, well, the person who came out here was outstanding. They went above and beyond. They cleaned up a bunch of stuff in my house they didn't need to do. So I give that
sweet.
guy top rating. If you send me a survey asking me about his service, I will give him the maximum rating possible. All right? I was like,
oh my God, that social media people don't do fuck all. They just say, hey, we are having a deal on this month. Come sign up with us for a special deal. That's all the social media people do.
Next week has automatically been canceled.
Sorry.
Yeah, they just canceled it. So, I mean, pretty much admitting I never needed it to begin with.
Probably because they don't want to deal with your ass.
No, the reason the second technician got canceled is probably because the technician who was already there when he left called them and said, hey, he doesn't need the second technician. I found the issue. I fixed the issue. You can cancel it.
Yeah, he probably told me it's not two separate people. It's one person with two lines.
Yeah.
Right?
Because as far as in the system, as they're aware, there's two separate systems in there. As far as they could know, there's two families using two different lines.
Well, I'll counter that point. Basically, when he got it installed, two separate people installed it, so they know it's
I would love to.
Not under the same person, I believe.
Rate him positively. I got an email today asking about the scheduling, not about the install guide, but the scheduling process. What do you think I rated that? Right?
Easy.
So,
Sip that gin.
So you rated the scheduling very poorly, is what you're saying. Thus, robust, you rated that guy poorly. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's absolutely ridiculous the way I was handled. I mean, literally 2 hours in a chat to renew my contracts just to be told one thing, not to be explained what I'm actually getting with my contract, because I had no idea that 4G unit was even part of the contract, not even told that. All right.
Also, if you're dream playing funky, you might actually think to ask the questions.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't even need an install, right? So that was baloney. Then a week later, I contact them for this second phantom appointment. No one can help me. No one knows anything. I
Pause for a second.
2 hours talking on.
So you're telling us, Phil, that the technician came out, removed stuff to make your stuff better, but you're also saying the technician didn't have to come in the first place.
Yeah, he was just like, I'm glad he came out now.
He's glad.
He's saying two different things in the breath of a sentence.
Why do you think? This is why I take GTG saying. He changes his story and contradicts himself in the same goddamn snort.
No,
Every time.
I'm not crazy for hearing that. He literally said, oh, the technician came, removed this piece, my internet's faster. Oh, they didn't need to send the technician.
No, he contradicted himself this earlier in the video. I forgot at what point.
Yeah, he's already contradicted himself, and his chat shitting on him for it, which he deserves it.
Phone lines with these people in a circle.
Give
no
DSP enough rope and
social
you'll hang
media
yourself.
says they're going to do something.
Exactly.
They do nothing to help. Literally do nothing at all to help. Thank God the
All
install
the
reps know
technician
what they're
that
doing.
got there didn't have to do anything.
Was
That means
really
they know
nice.
that you're able to accept the upgrade.
The thing is, I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone coming out here. The moment a physical person arrives at your home, they're informed, they're knowledgeable.
I like
they're
JB the
honest,
elder.
and they help as much
Good,
as
you
they can.
deserve
Yeah,
it.
tell us your plumber friend that got you.
Wait. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
One more. I gotta hear this.
Yeah. Go
Thank
back.
God the install reps know what they're doing, because the guy was really nice. Probably, and the thing is, I don't think I've ever had a problem with anyone coming out here. The moment a physical person arrives at your home, they're informed, they're knowledgeable, they're honest, and they help as much as
A
they can.
physical person.
All right, so let's hold on. Let me see if he says anything else. You gonna cook more?
The problem is everything before that.
Okay, that's all you're gonna say. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, so let's depack it all. Let's unpack all this shit.
Uncooked?
Can
Okay.
can I make a point of saying something?
Sure.
If I remember correctly, every unfavorable customer service experience he's mentioned woman a lot.
It's either a woman or a foreign guy that doesn't understand English.
Yeah.
All right, so let's
It's
unpack this. Let's unpack this. So first off,
Mhm.
you didn't want the technician to come out in the first place. You didn't save any money because you're paying exactly the same amount of money. Maybe
No,
one.
he said he's paying less.
Yeah, he's not, but he didn't give an amount, and he said it's relatively close to what he's already paying. So that's $1 to $5. He's not saving shit.
From what I understood, he's paying less now than it will go up to what he was originally paying.
He said he's
Well, he
paying
was
about
explaining
the
it.
same.
Yeah, he's
He
paying about
said
the
it
same.
He said it in this video.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to him.
So
That could have been entirely possible.
He's not. So again, he's not saving anything. He didn't want the technician to come out. It would be a complete and utter waste of time. I wish the technician didn't come out. The technician. Well, actually, no. Not even. Let's backtrack. So he calls the wrong group first. He calls sales, which makes no sense. Wrong department. They connect him to customer service with a heavy accented woman, whom he then proceeds to talk very poorly to.
According to him.
Which I honestly would believe him because of how he
Yeah.
talks to his chat.
Yeah.
So she's like, I'm just reading from a script, which they're never going to say that. They're going to
Nope.
do everything in their power to help you unless they truly cannot help you. So she says, I'm sending you back to sales. Yes, because she cannot help you and you're being a rude customer. There's no longer any
Okay.
reason for her to continue the conversation with you. In fact, you're lucky she just didn't fucking hang up on you. Now, technician comes out. You're already pissed off because you got to wait for this technician. You couldn't go anywhere with your wife on the time you wanted to. The technician did his job, his job, by realizing you have a bunch of outdated equipment that no longer is needed. Made a couple of snips, chopped off the foreskin, and you realize you could piss faster.
What? Oh my god.
But
That
you two-
analogy.
But instead of saying, thank you, I appreciate everything you did, you decided to then turn around and rate the time block poorly. And in actuality, you're also rating the guy who did his job for you very poorly. Because they're going to look and think that he showed up late. That it wasn't a convenient time for you. You do realize that time goes towards the scheduler and the technician, not to the company. So congratulations on fucking the guy over for doing his job. Hey Stokes, good to see you. How you doing tonight? So now correct me, am I wrong or am I reading it wrong?
Hey,
Am I,
What?
am
that's
I,
enough of that.
Oh, he's talking to his
What?
doggies. He's talking to doggos.
Oh. Doggos!
All right, so am I unpackaging that wrong? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
Nope, you got it right.
Okay, let's continue.
Everything before that is a waste of your time. We don't care. Everything automated, or go to a person who's reading a form or a checklist or their stupid instructions. No one can freaking help you. No one. And then you say, well, escalate to someone who can. Oh, we don't have the ability to do that. Then what do you get paid for? Why are you even employed? You do nothing.
So here we go again with Phil calling for people to lose their jobs or shouldn't have jobs because he couldn't get instant satisfaction.
You just sit there, read a script, and you help no one. Why are they?
Does Cat complain like that to Phil when she can't get satisfaction?
So, it baffles me the way these companies are operated today in 2023.
Oh my god.
Look, I get it. I
Phil.
get it. We are to point and laugh at the monkey. I understand that.
Oh
I really
my
do.
god.
I understand. I understand where Ann Lee's coming from. But I'm sorry, Ann. I'm tired of people like him that don't have to have any repercussions for their actions, for how they talk to people. That he's able to shit on anything and anyone, lie, and then ban people when they disagree with him or gets pissed that his chat doesn't agree with him. Hell, even 672, the cock gobbler, is saying short is a waste of time.
So, sorry that yesterday we had the interruption. Good news is it wasn't bad. Like, that was the least of the problems. It wasn't a big deal at all. And like I said, my house
He
is
can
better
get
now.
his
I have
internet
all the
fixed,
extra
but not
lights
his
that are on,
fucking
the amplifier's
dishwasher,
gone, my
vacuum
internet works fine
cleaner,
nowadays.
toilet,
This is nice.
shower.
He can't get his wife
Cat.
fixed either.
Can't get his cat.
I don't know.
fixed.
JB said maybe the technician watches his
The
streams.
problem was the hours of wasted time to get there. It's
Oh
so ridiculous.
my
Okay?
fucking
So,
god,
yeah, I
Phil.
wish
Shut
we
up,
were better.
you
But the thing is-
entitled, ingrown cunt hair.
You know, when you're changing a service, it can take some time. I know when I changed car insurance, it took me over an hour. 'Cause
Did
I had
you
to
go
I had to get everything in order. I had to make sure my policy from my previous insurance company was correct and ready so I can transfer it over. And then they had to go through and tell me all the stuff I'm getting and what the price will be and down payments
Oh my God,
and
okay.
all that.
I have to make you
Alright.
laugh. I'm sitting here
Hey.
thinking about everything that he was talking about. How they removed the piece and his internet went faster. I had that happen. Remember, a long while back, I was telling you my internet was going slow. It was dropping
Yep.
and it was just acting really weird. So Comcast sends out a guy who was really hot. Thank you, Comcast.
And Tino
Xfinity.
Montoya. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, he was gorgeous. But anyway, I digress. He said all of your equipment is fine. The wires were fine. Come to find out, whenever I first got my internet installed, they used a particular type of coupler or piece that would go into a splitter that I have, and it was made from a conductive metal. I forget what metal it was. I think it was copper actually, and or something like that. And it was interacting with the actual coax that was going through. So it got to the point over years and years and wear and tear and all that stuff, and you know the degeneration of the actual stuff around it. He's like, I'm just gonna remove this and your internet will be fine. That's exactly what he did to mine.
Damn.
That's exactly
Nice.
what he did to mine. And my internet's been fine ever since.
Yeah. We've had similar problems like that.
Because they couldn't figure out why I was paying for at the time one of their highest tiers, and I wasn't receiving my full speed, no matter what I did. So they sent out a guy, and he that's all he did.
And fixed it.
Granted, the modem's in my bedroom, so yeah.
Look
Let
at her
those
telling on
thoughts
herself.
wander.
I
I
don't
am.
even have opportunity to give them
But,
feedback
you know, yeah,
and tell them
there you
what
go.
they did wrong.
Oh, yeah, outside the booth here as well, and the guy came over and said, hey, you don't need this
I-
anymore, this
how
is
do I
giving you
tell them?
problems.
Well, I can't
Took it
call
right
them.
out, it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's exactly what he did. That's exactly
They
what he
sent me
did.
a
In fact,
survey, which was click a
we
number.
spent
I'm
more time
serious.
talking about the
Click a
games that
number
we
of
like
rating.
playing
Okay,
and
click,
bonding
alright, done, the
over
survey's done.
games and
That's
different things like
everywhere.
that than actually fixing my internet.
That's everywhere, Phil.
I mean, the guy was
Everywhere
already
gives
real
you
fast at my place, 'cause-
everywhere gives you a number, and that's it. You select a
Yeah.
number, and you send it in. That's it. That's all you do.
I mean, the guy was really fast at my place because he wanted to try and get as much work as he could for his work, because he gets paid off of that. And if he can do a
That's
quick
what
fix,
happened yesterday. So,
all the better for him.
I'm
Yeah.
happy. I mean, I'm happy 3 years I'll have better internet. Not really better. It's basically the same speeds. It's better download speeds, which I'll never use. Like, when am I going to use better download speeds, right? Probably
Oh
never.
God.
I use
Well,
the
really?
games, you dumb
Wait,
fuck.
So okay, let's everybody just bless Phil with 20
I
meg
don't have the
download
top
speeds.
of the line package. There is a
That'll be
top
fun.
of
Go
the
for
line
it.
package available,
We have
but
like
it's way
Try to
more
play-
than what I'm paying.
200
Try to play your
Again,
game.
something.
I didn't think that was going to benefit enough
Try
from
to play your game,
If
Phil.
ever I
I'm gonna
decide-
cry.
You do realize
Oh.
you're gonna need that download speed, Phil, when you're playing. Oh, I don't know.
Any streaming game.
Hold on. Hold on. When you decide to play Street Beggar 6, the Salty Minds and Kin is the grappler.
Okay, my equipment
Well,
works,
fine,
it's
Phil.
fine,
You can
it's
have
okay,
the slow ass download
then I
speed.
will-
I will stick to my
Exactly,
1200.
Richard.
And like I said,
Exactly,
I
Richard.
have like
Give it another
200 and
year or two,
something,
and then I'm
like
gonna
just
actually
over
start doing
200. That's
major,
great
like,
for
changes
us,
to
you
the kind
know.
of internet
I
that they're
have
offering, and when
1200.
they do that, if I go to the new offering,
Show
I
off.
may not need 2 internet lines anymore. That one internet line might be
Yeah, I'm
way
like,
better
I
than
want it
the
all.
Phil, you can get rid
I'm
of
right
the,
under fiber.
you can get
It's
rid
awesome.
of the one internet line right now.
they have now, and therefore I can just have the one account, cancel the other account.
Honestly,
and only
Phil,
have to deal
most
with one from now
companies
on, and that's
most
enough
big
sufficient for my
companies
whole time. That'll be
that
great. Those days
deal
come.
with more
I can't
cloud-based
wait for that.
systems,
Okay, so
unless it's federally regulated or something
you
like
go.
that, like your
Alright.
normal companies.
So that's what was
May
going
not
on
have a
yesterday.
redundant internet
nutshell.
anyway. So yeah, go to
All right?
McDonald's when the internet's
I'm
down.
sure you all enjoyed that story very, very much.
No one enjoyed that fucking story. It was a
Okay.
worthless
Now,
story.
continuing on. Let's go through the
You
schedule.
Your
had
doctor-
nothing
your-
to talk
And then what I
about.
want to do today is I want to talk about
Yeah, your
Baldur's
inter-
Gate.
your
I don't care about your
doctors and
scheduling. I don't
hospitals
care. I don't care
will
about your
have
scheduling.
redundant,
Oh,
but
oh, you
Sure,
guys
the
gotta
beta.
wait
That's
for
it.
the Baldur's Gate 3
Tomorrow,
talk.
it is DSP versus
Don't
the internet.
stop.
Ranked crawl continues.
Don't care.
This beta this weekend. Okay?
Don't care.
Last year. All right. Of course.
Don't care.
Apologies. I know usually we've had on.
Don't care.
It might be easy for you just to find a clip. I'm sure someone uploaded it.
No, I'm watching the whole thing.
Fair, okay, fair enough.
Players, not the
I'm gonna
you're
let you
doing
cook.
an ice reacts and skipping shit. Stop it.
Because it's scheduling.
You're supposed to react.
There is this weird.
He's right.
thing
You
He said,
said
I
you
don't
were
care
gonna
as he's
react
clicking the
everything.
right button.
I'm trying to give him shit.
Apparently,
Stop it.
Give the man a break. Come
No.
on. Give the man a break.
Never. I never give him a break.
Why
Wow.
should we? He
Here we
deserves
go.
it.
Here we go. Here's what I wanted.
Great. I'm very happy.
We all know what we signed up for.
Now, that being
Exactly.
said,
You Blank,
there
you are
is this
absolutely
weird
correct.
thing going
All right, here we go. This is what I
on
wanted.
Where apparently, correct me if I'm
Why are
wrong,
you staring at the
all
shit
right,
you just picked out of your
game
ear
is
and
so
can't believe
good.
it's earwax when you're close now?
that other game developers are coming out saying things such as, "Oh, well, just because this game is that good, don't expect all other games to be held up to that standard."
And they've
And
said that.
guess what,
They
though?
have.
Guess what? That is correct. The was it Laverian or something? The
He's
team,
doing the tongue thing.
the team that made Baldur's Gate had plenty of time. They had to fight. They had to claw. They had to hook somebody's cheek with a fucking fishing line to be able to make Baldur's Gate 3 because they were not originally the pick to make Baldur's Gate 3. And after seeing the success of Divinity 2 Original Sin that you so aptly rage quit, they were given an opportunity to work on Baldur's Gate 3.
That, excuse me, that Baldur's Gate 3 is an anomaly.
It is an anomaly. I'm not saying the devs are wrong. They are correct in saying that this game is an anomaly. Because, for one, this game wasn't on any type of strict deadline. The early access was available for 1.5 to 2 years. People could replay Act 1 over and over and over again until the game officially released. They've been working on this game for 6 years. 100 people worked on this game. 100 people made a D&D game that is going to withstand the time of a lot of games. They did an amazing job. They showed a true D&D campaign should be. Finished Exactly. Ooh, that's what's up. Also, is he that dumb? He's complaining that people should demand better, but look how he would be. Yeah, exactly, still. Exactly.
Among games, and that you should not expect that all other video games will be that good moving forward. That enjoy it for what it is, but don't demand that we have games as good as that in the future. Okay.
And I did
Not what they're saying.
Cracker Jacks are taking off. All right, I'll see you
They're
later.
saying manage
Oh,
your
wait,
expectations.
wait. Shh. We have the Hitler salute in motion. Heil
He did in his nose. Yeah, he's got his Hitler and
So
full of boogers.
basically, when I hear that, all right, I scratch my head. All right. Here's the way I see it, and this is gonna make me blow
You
some
mean this
people's
is the way
minds,
Twitter
all
sees
right?
it?
When something comes out that's good or better than everything else out there, okay? Basically the way I see it is, that's a good thing for everybody. All right? Because competition breeds innovation.
All right, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop you before you continue. I know the cooking is good. The cooking is fucking fantastic. It's fucking phenomenal. But I'm gonna stop it for a second. I want it to simmer. I want that top to kind of teeter on insanity of letting the water spill over from the steam. So, Philium, what the team was able to do for Baldur's Gate will not work for Assassin's Creed. It will not work for Final Fantasy. It will not work for Ratchet and Clank. It will not work for Spider-Man. It will not work for Gran Turismo. It will not work from Jim Bob's Adventures of Selling Bootleg Moonshine. It's not going to work for these types of games. Because not every game is a D&D type of game. AAA companies have a deadline. The game has to be out the door. Here's the amount of time we have available to push it back by, should we not be able to make the original deadline. We have a little bit of playroom. Because guess what? Investors still want to get paid. They want to see returns on their investment.
Competition makes things improve.
See, no. See, I'm going to stop you right there, because when Legend of Zelda, Link buttfuck Zelda, or whatever the adventure is, did something completely different, i.e. Link's losing his stroking hand and getting a fox, rabbit, cabbit thing's hand. I don't know what the fuck the creature's called. He gets that hand and is able to do these different things, and all you did was bitch from all the innovation that was done from Tears of the Kingdom. But you're over here talking about innovation and that it's needed. But here was a game that came out for Nintendo that did innovation, that pushed Zelda to be more than just a straight line adventure, and all you did was complain about it.
Competition makes it so that everyone else wants to be better. All right? I'm a YouTuber, and back in the day, I used to be one of the biggest gaming YouTubers.
Wrong. You were not.
And then what ended up happening was,
You fucked up. You started shitting on people. You shat on devs. People found better people who actually played the games, enjoyed the games, didn't shit talk, didn't shit on the devs, didn't shit on their audience. They didn't shit on everything. They had direct capture. They weren't refusing to be a goddamn relic in the passing. And this is what people liked. They weren't just making sexualized humor. They weren't just making racial humor. They were not calling Jews and saying they were the last Nazi in space, killing Jews because they hoarded their money for too long and became necromorphs. Nobody else but Philip Paul Burnell was saying this shit. Nobody else was sitting there saying, I hate the star people, they need to die, while playing Left 4 Dead 1. Nobody was saying that. Nobody was saying, I know I'm gonna get in trouble for it, but fuck it. Alright, nigga, it's time. Nobody else was saying this on YouTube but you. This was you. Nobody was talking about how Hulk Hogan got called the hard R by a black man during a wrestling speech. You were talking about this. So You caused your own downfall. You decided to piss off the Metal Gear Solid community, and they came at you in force. So much so, they made an entire goddamn community called the Sons of Kojima to shit on you and every other goddamn thing you did. And today, you still do the exact same fucking thing you did 15 years ago. Alright, boys, prepare the slave trade. Let's sell this one straight off for profits. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah!
Trying to steal your backpack.
No, I like that on that ice, just for reference. And once again, as I always do, I play devil's advocate. You can say a game was innovative and not like what they innovated.
Exactly.
You don't have to like the innovation, but you can still say that it was innovative.
Guess what?
There is a difference.
You know what the biggest innovation he loves in racing games? The biggest innovation he loves? Oh, we saw that in Force with Forza. Oh, I can just rewind. It's amazing. I can rewind from my fucking crash. Still crash. You can't do that in Gran Turismo. You can't do that in Need for Speed. You know what you had to do in the older games and even some of the newer ones, Phil? You either restarted the entire fucking race or you just dealt with it. That's it. Or my favorite one. Oh, these games don't have enough checkpoints. Why the fuck is the checkpoint all the way back there and not right here? This is 2023. Why don't we have a checkpoint for every 5 fucking feet we step? Because I'm a pathetic gamer who is too lazy to replay 5 minutes or 10 minutes worth of a spot that I fucked up on.
What makes his own checkpoints, he sets it so he kills himself every 5 seconds.
Exactly. But well, let's go ahead. Let's hear what he has to say.
All around me, the YouTube landscape changed. All right. Now, some people would argue things improved. Some people would argue things got worse. Okay. I would argue somewhere in the middle. I think a lot of people started taking YouTube more professionally, but at the same time, a lot of things got degraded and became a lot
exactly,
of
Richard.
crap like that. So you take the good with the bad, correct? Well,
no.
There you have the facts of life.
No, you don't, Phil. If I don't like what a YouTuber is doing, I don't watch them. Shocker, right? I know. If I don't like Dora the Explorer's Grand Adventure, I just don't watch Dora the Explorer and the Grand Adventure. If I don't like watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I just don't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Ew.
If I don't like watching Gundam, I just don't watch Gundam.
I think he liked Gundam, though.
I'm using it as an example.
I know.
If I like somebody screaming like a bitch every 5 seconds because they get scared and they're doing it for entertainment, I'm going to keep watching them. If I want to watch a show about a bunch of Asian people doing dumb shit for a tournament that I don't even know what the fuck they win in the end, I'm going to watch it. If I want to watch a man dressed in a bat suit running around stopping crime, I'm going to watch it. So there is no taking good with the bad, Phil. I'm just going to take what I want. That's how YouTube works. That's how the internet works. You put out shit content.
He does, Reap. He really does.
People got tired of your shit content, your shit takes. And they moved along. They went to better content creators. People who treated their love with the respect it deserves. They played games. They made them interesting. They made them fun. They made them quirky. They made them... Like, you can watch a streamer take a serious game and make it hilarious. Or you can watch a streamer take a very depressing game and make it funny. When people come to your stream, they watch a guy who just bitches because he can't figure out a simple puzzle. He can't figure out how to beat a boss. The game is not holding his hand. Hey, brother, we can go over here. Or, Dad, we can go over there if you like. Hey, Dad, I think this puzzle needs you to throw your axe at it.
Boy.
hey, brother, I think that if you move this stone over here, we can get up there. Because games don't do that. You don't like them. And what still kills me is God of War Ragnarok. Hand-holding edition was made for you. And you still fucked it up. How do you fuck up a game that was made directly for you?
Fucked it up so bad that the game devs made a video about it.
And he thinks that they illegally did that too. That's the funny part.
Free use. Free use. It was used as an educational video.
Yeah, he played Jedi Survivor, which to this day still is a mess. Exactly. I streamed the entire thing, had a blast with it. And mind you, I had to wait a week before I could play it because the PC
Oh,
version
what's the name
was
of that
so
frog
jank.
thing that killed us so many times?
Yeah. And I found the fucking cheat to beat that frog, and it was hilarious.
But overall, today you look at YouTube and you say, well, production values are higher. There's a wide variety of content for you to select on YouTube.
Millions of videos are uploaded every day. Millions of videos are uploaded every single day. From people like me, from people like you.
That you can watch. It's not like 10, 15 years ago where there was very limited.
10, 15 years ago, okay, as I've stated before, Phil, you say you were prominent on YouTube back in the day. If you were so prominent, how come I never fucking heard of you or even seen your stream until 2019 from a detractor, It's a Gundam, doing a video of the Quarter Pounder sucking your dick? I never heard of you in 2008. I never heard of you in 2009. I never heard of you in 2010, and so on and so forth, Phil. You weren't that fucking prominent. I never heard of you.
Let's go a little bit further, Ice. I never heard of him until you mentioned him.
Exactly.
I only heard of him because I was looking for tips on how to play Street Fighter 3.
But this is the thing. He's thinking that he was the best man ever. The top dog. The top shit. Ooh, nice Red Animator. I'll definitely check them out.
I mean, Markiplier I've heard of, Jacksepticeye I've heard of.
Dude, I never watched gameplay streamers in 2014. Markiplier Let's Play Five Nights at Freddy's is the first gameplay video I ever watched.
I watch it. I love the animated shorts people make of him.
Yeah. And then watching that led me to PewDiePie, led me to Jacksepticeye, led me to Dashi, led me to Blasphemous HD. It just led me down a line of people. This ungrateful paisano never showed up.
Successful 15 years ago, I was one of the few people putting out the amount of content I was. No one else was working that hard on YouTube.
No. You were putting out garbage. Okay, like, all right, for field trip. Fucking field trip, Phil. Fucking field trip, Phil. You see this shit here, Phil? You see this shit right here? All this lovely stuff, all this lovely shit I've put on this goddamn platform, it's all puke, Phil. Fucking puke. Grade A fucking puke. There's no editing, there's no nothing. I just play the fucking game, and then it's up here. There's no thumbnails, there's no nothing. It's whatever the fuck YouTube decides to select. But like, hey, here's the picture. This is what we're going with. This is what we're gonna show. All this shit right here, Phil. Every goddamn one of it. You know, why? Because I'm a lazy piece of shit. That's what I am, Phil. This is puke. This is exactly what you were doing, except for you were chopping this shit up into 10 minutes long. That's all the fuck you were doing. Every fucking bit of it. So don't sit there and say you're the hardest working motherfucker on YouTube, because you weren't. It's not hard playing a goddamn video game, Phil. It is not hard to sit here for a couple of hours a day playing a fucking video game and then turning around and puking this shit out for the world to see. That's exactly what the fuck you did, Phil. Anybody can do this shit. A goddamn gerbil can do this. A goddamn hamster could do. Oh, I'm sorry, your hamsters died because you didn't take care of them. Oh, that was really low of me. Oh well, fuck it, don't care. Your fucking cat's dying in your house and you don't give a fuck, Phil. That's how this shit works, Phil. So how about you just do us all a favor and shut the fuck up with the goddamn lies? Okay, you're not the hardest working man on YouTube. You produce garbage. Large quantities of fucking garbage for human consumption that people started rejecting and throwing back in your fucking face. So get the fuck out of here with that shit, Phil. You know what, Phil? If I wanted to, I could play... What's the game I could play? Actually, it doesn't fucking matter, Phil. I could play any game for an hour and cut them bitches up into 15-minute segments, throw them up on YouTube, and see if it's gonna get a view or not, Phil. This shit's not that fucking hard. I could take one of my streams from Twitch, which Twitch asks me when I import the shit to YouTube if I want to cut it up into 15-minute segments. So no, you weren't working hard, Phil. You weren't putting an intro on it. You weren't putting a piece of cover art on it. You weren't putting an outro on it. You weren't doing shit. You do exactly the same thing you do today that I do today. Play game, put it out there. That is it. So stop sitting here saying that you worked hard and you did all this shit when you didn't. I don't see you doing like Markiplier and these guys where they got thumbnails, intros, outros, cut-ins, little dumb shit that happens, or even one of them where they do a little snippet of fucking trivia that amounts to nothing. But it's on there just for entertainment. Or they have the horny bunks, or the screams, or whatever. Or the replay of a jump scare that happened fucking 5 hours ago in the fucking playthrough to remind you there's a jump scare, Phil. Jesus H. Christ, Phil. It makes no goddamn sense.
Right? Now,
Wrong.
There's almost unlimited amounts of content to watch on YouTube, right? So YouTube's improved, but you might argue it's not as good as it used to be, but it has improved over time.
It's not as good as it used to be because you can't be a racist, sexist sack of shit. That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm getting out of that statement. You can't sit there and make jokes about black people, even though you still do. Or you can't make jokes about Jewish people, even though you probably still want to. You're telling me you just can't be a toxic piece of shit freely with no repercussions, even though you still are.
Correct? I remember when, just a few years ago, all of a sudden, all the fast food chains were upset because Popeyes had a new chicken sandwich.
That people were getting robbed for.
Remember this?
Listen,
Popeyes came out with a
listen.
chicken sandwich that was so good in comparison to all their competitors that people were lining up outside of Popeyes in the drive-thru to buy it. And all the other competitors were complaining, why do they have such a good sandwich? Do they not understand what they're doing?
This is stupid.
But what ended up happening was now all the competitors...
And you're missing the crucial part of that, Phil. People were lining up for this godly chicken sandwich that they were getting fucking robbed at gunpoint and knife point for a fucking sandwich.
Wait.
Yes, people were getting robbed for the Popeye sandwich.
Which I still don't see what the hype was all about. That shit was
I haven't had one, so I don't fucking
I
know.
haven't tried it either.
I did. It's not nothing impressive.
But I'm gonna let them cook.
have had to up their game, and now almost every single fast food chain
He's just mad he didn't
has
get one
a
day one.
high-end chicken sandwich. You know, we went from chicken sandwiches being these little...
Okay, you know what? I got a better one for you, class. Walmart. Dun, da, 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 was selling their medicine below market price. They were selling the medicine cheaper than what they were buying it from the supplier for, to put out the other businesses selling the exact same generic medicine. It became such a problem that they had to go to court over it. That companies like Target and not Kroger, it might have been Kroger, and Kmart, and so on and so forth, had to take Walmart to court because they were cutting the market by so much they could not compete with the prices Walmart was doing. The court found Walmart in the wrong because it was a very scummy tactic to forcefully try to put their competitors out of business by selling this medicine below market price and below manufacturer's price. So Walmart had to change it to sell it at a competitive level. They said to sell it at a competitive price so that the others would not go out of business.
Dried out, overcooked,
Just keep
flavorless
listening.
patties to big, crunchy on the outside, seasoned fried chicken breasts, juicy on the inside, high-end condiments, fresh veggie.
What the fuck is a high-end condiment? I
Great
gotta, hear
Poupon.
that, I gotta hear that again.
Fried chicken breasts, juicy on the inside, high-end condiments.
What in me? Do you have any Grey Poupon?
What the fuck is a high-end?
It is
You're
Grey
t-
Poupon, I'm telling you.
It's Kewpie mayonnaise
It's Kewpie mayonnaise.
and Dijon mustard. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasper's
And not
about
just
to become the
any
friendly
Dijon
ghost.
mustard. It has to be the highbrow.
Exactly,
Grey
Lunar
Poupon.
Guardian. Walmart is still putting businesses out of business.
Bruh, I went. Okay. Short fun story
Oh my
about Walmart.
High-end.
When I live in the South where like hurricanes like to come and play, and we got hit by Ida. Ice knows all about this because there's a lot of funny stories that goes along with it. I was up in Northwest Arkansas, and if you know anything about Northwest Arkansas, it is fucking Walmart country because it's right where the home base is. Okay, everything you possibly will see outside of where they're at, it's been basically quote unquote beta tested right there. They have Walmart 7-Elevens, like literal convenience stores. They have Walmart. They have a Walmart that is a pure pickup and go, that you don't even walk in the store. They do all the stuff. You pull up and they bring it out to you and they pull off. It's not attached to any store. They're everywhere. Okay. And it's crazy going up there and seeing all of that and seeing that they still have these huge, like, it's more than a city block long of, Bentonville, Arkansas. I was just north of there for Ida. I was just north of there. Drove all around Bentonville. In fact, my cousin lives a little to the east.
Tyson's in Arkansas as well.
Here's an interesting fact that no one really talks about with Walmart. If you see a product, and I mean any product in a Walmart store, Walmart has the requirement that they have to have a HQ in or around Bentonville, or you cannot sell in a Walmart store.
Oh, that's hot. Red anime.
Hershey had. Yeah, I passed through Texarkana when I was coming home. I've been there like years and years and years ago. But in Bentonville, they have to have an HQ there. Doesn't have to be their main HQ, but they have to have an HQ there in Northwest Arkansas somewhere. Tyson's one I want to say is that's Butterball. That's in Huntsville, Arkansas, because they were hiring like crazy. They had advertisements and they'd pay you like I think it was like $2,000 a week or $200 a day for showing up. Just for showing up with a $5,000 sign-on bonus. Because we saw that for the entire month. I'm serious. Just to go deep.
I used to work for Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so did I.
I worked in the 10 department.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, every product that is sold in Walmart has a HQ in Bentonville, Arkansas, somewhere or close to it.
This cocksucker. All
And not a lot of people know that. They all like, oh, they can say no.
All right, continue cooking, Phil.
Fresh veggies on usually some kind of a special bun.
They're not fresh. Are you this slow?
Let's remember what this is about, guys.
I know,
it's
I
around
know.
about Baldur's Gate. Don't
I
get
know.
derailed.
I'm not derailed. It's the point he says fresh. There are no fresh ingredients at a fast food restaurant.
I don't know. My buns are pretty fresh.
I mean, unless you're selling them at a fast food restaurant,
Falcon,
they're
I
not.
actually do. Falcon, I actually do have ATS on my computer, and here's the
he
fun
wants
part.
He wants his ketchup made from freshly picked tomatoes from Italy, hand-picked, freshly made, delivered by hand, right to his desk or table, whatever.
I play ATS to actually fall asleep.
Almost every single fast food chain has that now.
If I have
No, they
insomnia
do
kick in,
not.
I play ATS.
No, they do not, Phil. You worked at a yogurt, tossing salad, whatever the fuck health place. You know that shit ain't fresh. Fresh means, Phil, that they go to their local market and pick up the ingredients from there, bring it back, and make it right then and there.
He thinks McDonald's is the next Whole Foods. Come on now.
Fucking brain aneurysm.
They have the cows in the pasture behind
I'm
McDonald's.
gonna have a fucking
Come on
brain
now.
aneurysm. Is gonna have the shape of DSP.
Why? Because Popeyes
Insurance money hasn't been long enough.
competition by stepping their game up, and then everyone else wanted to compete.
Fuck it, go for it.
You see? So
I mean, if you're gonna
we're
have an
talking about
aneurysm,
video
I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
Just
shape of
because a
DSP.
competitor has gone above
Yeah,
and beyond,
say it.
exceeded expectations. I don't see how that's a bad thing for the game industry. I really don't. All right. What I see.
Of course not, you fast food addict.
Because, Olive
Okay.
Garden is the freshest of fresh.
Okay, Phil. I
Hey,
agree.
I like
agree.
it.
I love Olive Garden too. I am not shitting on Olive Garden. I'm just saying if you think Olive Garden is like the freshest of fresh, good luck.
I agree, Phil, that we should expect more.
I like my processed food, damn it.
We should expect more from
I like my 3-day-old Alfredo sauce,
Our-
damn it.
Right?
the game companies. I understand that, Phil. I understand that.
I
We
don't
should expect
care.
more.
They had their hands in the salad like
But-
5 days in a row. It's okay.
Right?
But if
Adds to
this
the flavor.
became the standard, then every video game from here on out would take 6+ years to make. That means we are going to be solely relying on indie games for 6 years.
I mean,
Every time a game is to
Bethesda-
be released.
At that rate, by the time they release the game, the new console will be out.
Exactly.
I
This is
mean-
what Phil doesn't get. Baldur's Gate was 6 years in the making. 6 years.
right? Silky smooth 60 frames per second.
Millions of voice lines. Millions of lines of dialogue in the game, especially if you take the ability to talk to animals. That adds so much more dialogue to the fucking game. I'm sorry.
Is it like the Emperor's New Groove when you talk to squirrels? Squeaky squeak, squeaker squeakums? Is it like
no,
that?
No, they have
Oh,
actual
damn.
voice.
Are
They
you,
have actual voice lines.
are you like Dr. Doolittle? And
Pretty much, you hear their thoughts in your head, and
Oh, cool.
you talk
I
to
will-
them the same way.
No, I really
ew,
want this
what if I
game.
walk onto them and up to them and they're in the middle of a spicy
Look,
thing?
if they're fucking and I walk up, they're catching the sword like everything else, or catching a
And what if
fireball.
I hear the
No!
dialogue?
Don't
I-
fucking kill the fucking, literally
I
fucking
kill-
animals. My
I
God.
kill everything.
At least let them reach climax. Before
No,
you
they
give
go
them
to
the
this. They get to
No,
the sword.
you let them finish, then
No.
you give them the sword.
They
no,
get the
you let 'em
same-
Exactly, you
finish.
got to. Hey, look at it this way.
Exactly,
If you let
Soren.
them if you get there to, they get to climax and all, just think of how supple that leather's gonna be.
I don't
Versus
give a
if you
fuck.
kill it before, then the leather's all tense and everything.
I don't care. It's catching the sword like Jason stabs people when they fucking in a tent. Everything gets displayed. Everything. Nothing is spared. Everything is destroyed. Nothing
Oh my
but death
God.
and destruction is left in my wake.
It's a bad
And this is what I deal with on a daily basis,
people
people.
in the game industry who only care about
Oh
making a
my
buck.
God.
Yes, Phil.
I'm just-
Yes, Phil. Everybody cares about making a buck. There is no video game industry. There is no movie industry. There is no book industry. There is
Right,
nothing
Soren?
that is not in this to make a fucking buck. Because guess what, Phil? When you have a game company, say, let's just take me for example. I want to make my book into a game. We're just using it as a fucking example. If I want to make my story into a video game, and let's just say I take it to Square Enix, EA, CDPR, any of these people, guess what? If it
You're
gets
probably right,
approved,
Falcon.
if it gets approved, okay, it gets approved. Now, the head of the company that decides to take it, Squeenix or whoever, they have to go to their investors and push the idea of my game idea forward and ask for the funding to make this game. The investors are going to give them whatever the appropriate funds that the heads tell them they're going to need for this game. And they're going to expect a return from their investment, hence investment.
Right? And all furry Gundam. Yes. And it's going to be all done pro bono, no charge, no nothing. And it'll be free to everyone. With
They're going to
paywall.
sit there and do all this, and they might tell the head of whatever company that would greenlight the idea that, hey, you have, let's just say, 4 years to do this. Well, the guy is like, hey, it's going to take us maybe another year and a half to get this. I know we've asked a lot. We just need a little bit more money and a little bit more time. I promise you the investment's going to be worth it. What's up, Rydrake? And say they agree to this. They agree to the terms. They agree, hey, a year and a half, not a day longer, not an hour longer. It needs to be a finished product at this time. We've given you X amount of money, X amount of time. Because this money is getting divvied up to every department to make my idea come into life, to breathe life into the idea to make it a video game. So when it gets sold for $60 or $70 or $50, whatever, doesn't matter the price, there's no one out there, they are looking for a return. When you hop on, when you hop on stream, yeah, we know this. But let's remind everyone, when Phil comes online, he wants you to pay him every time he steps his gouty ass on that chair. Every time he sits down and fires up the fucking stream, he wants you to give him money. It doesn't matter if he's playing the game, he's farting and shitting on himself, pissing on himself, picking his nose and eating the boogers, picking at his ear and eating it, scratching his little chinny chin, and fucking rubbing his goddamn belly like an idiot. He wants you to pay him for it. He wanted you to pay him when he fucking beat off on stream, climaxed with his cummed up hands and put it back on the controller. He wanted you to pay him for that.
Visual, stop it!
This is what Phil wants, but he has the nerve to sit there and say that companies and people want nothing but money. Look in the motherfucking mirror. You want the exact same fucking thing. But, oh, I'm sorry. That's right, Phil. That's right. You want people to lose their jobs. You want people to be fired. You want people to go out of business. You might need a more in-depth description, Ice.
Right? I don't think we got it all.
I think they might be a secret admirer, apparently.
But this is what you want. But you're not touching Baldur's Gate. Make no mistake, chat. Make no mistake, everyone in the call. He's not going to touch this game, and he's sitting there trying to sing praises of a game he's not going to play that could and possibly be fucking ass.
No, much like Fighter screwed him on Arc System, Divinity's pretty much burnt him on anything he wants to play in that genre.
Guys,
He's never touched anything like that again.
keep listening. Because it gets better, I swear, it gets better.
Oh, and I know it will. But this mongoloid, this mongrel, this insignificant insect.
Isn't that a character in He-Man? Mongoloid?
Probably. I think it was.
Or was a cartoon at some point in the past?
Some shit like that. He sits there and has the gall, the cojones, to sit there and say a company only wants fucking money.
Okay, no Spanish.
That's the problem. Because the people in charge of a lot of these companies, let's be honest, EA, Ubisoft, Activision Blizzard, these are people who are corporate heads. These are not gamers. These are not people who have...
Of course not! 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 Because you can't have a person that is the head also play the games. You cannot have it because then it's going to cause a problem. You need someone who is business savvy to be the head. That's why they have other people that are the gamers, that are able to make the product, who is able to say gamers might like this, or we think they might like that. That is why you have other people to do this. Use.
How does he know? Maybe someone does play video games. Like, he acts like he knows them.
A good chunk of them doesn't. And the prime example, the prime fucking example, and I'm going to use them, is fucking Square Enix. And I'm using them because Yoshi P, a man who plays MMOs, who's played all of them, was pulled into the office by the president and asked him would Final Fantasy XIV work. Yoshi P told that man to his fucking face that game will not work and it will cause more problems than it's worth. He told him this and walked out.
Yep.
The president of Square Enix decided to green light, say the game is okay, put it out on shelves. And what happened? Square Enix almost went fucking bankrupt behind that shit. That the president had the gall to walk in the department, the developer department, and fire everybody. But the person that worked on the music. Yeah.
Wasn't it Tanaka that did it? And he wanted, because he was trying to get everybody to recreate. He was trying to recreate Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah, and it wasn't going to work.
Because he was like, if we make it similar to 11, with 3 cities and they all have similar backgrounds to the cities in 11, and oh god, it's gonna get all the people. I played 4.0. That
I did too.
I had to stand and face a door for at least our wall that had no
pictures, no nothing.
For at least 5 minutes, just to get NPCs to pull up.
Because in his mind, a piece of grass needed the same amount of processing power as a fucking character model.
It had the same exact pylon count as a potted plant, and your character had the same amount of pylons, if not more.
Yeah, no PC can play Crisis, no PC can play Final Fantasy 1.0.
Exactly.
And the president decided to fire everybody but 2 people who worked on the fucking music.
Of course he's not going to get rid of Nobu.
And I'm like, well then you should fucking fire yourself, because you're the one that decided to greenlight this after being told it wouldn't work. But hey!
And that's why he brought Yoshi P in to resurrect it.
Yes, he begged Yoshi P because they were getting ready to file for bankruptcy. Because of how bad that game did, that they made the game free to fucking play. That's how bad it was. So Yoshi
I got to play it for free.
Yoshi P decides, fine, I will do what I can, but we're doing it my way. Got his team. He put the people he trusted that he played 11 with and put them in charge of 11. The game is still running strong today. He brings 14 from the brink of destruction, the jaws of death. Brings Square Enix from the jaws of death. Realm Reborn. So, yes, you need business savvy people running the ship of everyone, and you need the developers and those who play games to tell you how the shit's gonna work.
Although here's the caveat to 14 and the new expansion pack. We are now out of everything that was planned for 14 by Tanaka and the team before.
Yeah, it's done.
This is now all Yoshi P ideas. This is nothing from the previous dev team, nothing from Tanaka and his wonderful, wonderful Let's Recreate 11. None of that.
6.0.
This is the.
Oh, we're done now.
Endwalker is the last of Tanaka's ideas.
Yeah, he wrapped everything up in Endwalker. I think
everything ended in Endwalker.
Some of the stuff with the add-ons was kind of finishing it off.
Yeah,
too.
the add-ons was just everything that's going to be released from now to Dawnbreaker is still like just tying up the loose ends. So Yoshi P still does have some creative authority over it all, but the general idea or the general gist of everything is definitely a Tanaka idea. Just Yoshi P made it and twisted it a little bit to make it more user friendly and player friendly. But from the release of Dawn Walker to whatever comes next is strictly Yoshi P and his team.
All right.
Huh, the more you know.
And another one, Phil. Let's go deeper. You know why the game Anthem was such a big fucking flop? That's because the investors wanted their money. Hey, Movie Sign, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. You know why? Like I said, you know why that game flopped? Because the investors wanted their money, and they took too long trying to make Anthem. That's why the story does not sync up. That's why things are done out of order. They ran out of time, and they had to push out the door what they had. And the game suffered. The game went through multiple restarts where they were trying to figure out what Anthem was supposed to be, and nobody fucking knew until they showed it at E3 with the flying, because the guy who was pushing for the game said, that's what I want. I want a Iron Man-like game to fly around exosuits. So they had to scrap their original idea again and go right back at it. And they had to do it in way less time than if they had stuck with the original idea all the way through.
Didn't he also wanted to make it almost like a direct competitor to Destiny?
Yes. Destiny's still running. That game died.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So yeah, Phil, it still takes both sides to run the ship. So when you sit there and say, oh, well, these heads don't play games. No, they shouldn't. Because then you get issues where, and I'm going to say, Star Citizen.
That's just gonna
You know,
work.
the game that's still forever being fucking made. Yeah, they didn't have direction, but what I'm saying is they still ran out of time and investors did want their money. It was taking too long. But this is what happens because nobody was in communication with each other. Same thing with Nomura with Final Fantasy 15. He kept on fucking changing the story to 15 to the point it made no goddamn sense. So, we got what we got. And then before the game
I like my boy band.
But before the game went on its deathbed, Nomura passes it off to somebody else. They worked with what they had, and the game came out.
Of passion. These are people who do this all day with money in their hands.
Yes, Phil, because they have multi-million or billion-dollar corporations to fucking run. They can't get hung up on one game. Because guess what, Phil? There's more than one game in production. You know, if EA has, or BioWare, has Mass Effect 4 in the works, that's not the only game in the works. They might have Battlefield 6. They might have, what else does EA make? Oh, I know, it's a dead franchise, but fuck it, we'll throw it in there anyway. Mercenaries 4. There's more projects. Maybe Dead Space remake of 2 and 3. There's more projects than just one going on at a game company.
And they're all in competition with each other for the benefits from the company.
Exactly.
Yep.
So EA could be having 4 projects running at the same time. And guess what? The head has to be able to maintain control of the 4 projects going on at the same time. They're not just working on Mass Effect. They're not just working on Battlefield. They're not just working on FIFA or wrestling or whatever other game they have. They have other projects going on.
That's very accurate, Liquid Carl.
Let's see.
How many times can you... I mean,
And
come
the
on,
one
Madden,
thing that gave direction to the
FIFA,
game was the one EA
MLB.
exec, the one who was in charge of Battlefield said Iron Man Simulator is the best thing. Yeah, you're right. That's who I was trying to talk about. Thank you. But Phil, for a man who has a business degree, or accounting, or whatever the fuck he calls it today, can't seem to understand that. He thinks that, oh, well, they're just doing it for money. Yes, Phil.
No shit, Sherlock.
Guess what, Phil? When you go to a job to work, it doesn't matter if you make $1 million, you make millions, you make thousands, you make hundreds of thousands, you make a couple of $100. You want to be paid for your service, even though you know that 90% of the people that know of you probably are gonna fucking hate your guts. You still have a job to do that you want to be compensated for. You still have to be. you still have to be the one that says, hey, Soul, you need to get this project out on time.
I'm sorry, what?
He
I'm
has
sorry, what did I walk into?
Ice Rant.
Okay.
He still, guess what? Because if the shit is going wrong, then you have a whole CDPR fiasco where the investors weren't being told what was going on. And then guess what? The heads of CDPR wound up in the fucking hot seat because they weren't telling people what was happening with Cyberpunk. Now it's what, 3 years, 2 years, whatever later, and we're finally getting expansion to the game that's now going to fix the problems of the game when it fucking launched. This is why they spent months and months and months trying to fix this game, because so much money went into the development of this game that it had to be fixed, or else you're going to have another Anthem or Metal Gear Survive situation where they just fucking kill it. Because it's just not worth the hassle. You run a failing business, but there's no one to tell you cut your fucking losses. You say, I'm successful because I get on this platform every day and fucking beg people to give me money, to give me subscribers, to give me memberships, to give me tips every single day, and to you that is successful. No, you are a fucking panhandler. You are a beggar holding a sign, I will work for food. That is what you are, but you're the kind that actually has money, and be fucking lucky that you live in the country you do, that what you're doing is not considered illegal. Because you are screaming poor when people who are on the street holding up signs in fucked up clothing saying they're poor and they not get arrested for that, and you don't because you're fucking protected. Marion, you're breaking up. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. But that whole thing pissed me off too earlier, because I was racing it, right? I was like, bro, they take time, months, years, just to make the game playable. Because they know if, if they don't do it correctly, guess what? The company, the game release of Bing Bam Boom. They'll have buggy as fuck, and the company will have a bad reputation.
Yeah, EA has a terrible reputation. They were the worst company in America. And they had that. No.
I'm still pissed off about Dragon Age 2.
Blizzard took that title. Blizzard took the title of worst game company.
Yeah.
Yeah, the engine didn't help either. Exactly, Reed. Yeah, business thing, yeah, crayons, exactly.
Right? So to them, sorry.
A
company came out of nowhere.
My girlfriend was asking if you got the link Kevin sent you. Or the gun thing.
It has no microtransactions, no expected
because she found it out when she was looking for a thing. She normally lurked, and she thought you would like it, but she couldn't present to you.
Everyone praising it, saying it's a
yes, because it is a good game, Phil. That's why people are praising it. People are praising a quality product. People have no Alright, so here's the thing. Most people are consumers. You give them something they want, they are willingly opening their Velcro wallets and shoving money into your hand because they want a product. They want a quality product. This game, Baldur's Gate 3, is giving people a quality product. A product that people want. It's not holding your hand. It's giving you a nice story. It's giving you adult humor. It's giving D&D fans what they've always wanted. It is doing what is expected out of a company. Expected. Not hoped for. Expected. This is what people expect from a company. But people like you have got, and myself to an extent, have gotten complacent with the junk that is being shoveled out. This is why people are shitting on Final Fantasy 16. Yes, this game is weak in some areas, but I thoroughly enjoyed it because the story was well written. The gameplay, even though it's easy for normal mode, is well done. Final Fantasy 16 still scratches an itch for an RPG. Now, yes, it is sad that it's no longer turn-based, but Final Fantasy moved away from that years ago. So I don't get when people are saying, oh, Final Fantasy lost their way, it's not turn-based. 15 wasn't turn-based. 12 wasn't turn-based. 13 really wasn't turn-based. They already left that. That shit went in the wind. Yeah, and he shits on Nintendo. Exactly. Rockstar and Take-Two are creeping up. Oh, well, yeah. Everybody knows fucking Gearbox and Rockstar is shitty. If you mod their game, they send people to your house if you're a mod creator.
Best
Really?
in class RPG.
Yes.
Oh no.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Now we have to have.
Would I yeah, I'd still recommend 16. I would still recommend it if you don't mind long dialogue. If you don't like long dialogue, I would not recommend that game for anybody. Even though I like it.
Our guys make quality games too. Right? I mean, do you not think that Eve's
tell her I said hello.
Right? And that fucking guy who's the head
Hold up.
What did he say?
That's why I'm doing
right? I mean, do you not think that Eve's Gibble, right? And that fucking guy who's the head of EA who looks like a fucking hipster supervillain, forget his name.
So, okay,
Bobby Kotick.
No, Bobby Kotick is Blizzard.
Oh, is he what is he?
He's talking about EA. So, okay, so we're shitting on someone because of their looks. I mean, we shit on you for your looks all the time, but they don't make games, Phil. They run the company. Guess what? When a game does poorly, guess who Bobby Kotick and all of them have to answer to? The investors, the public. Even though, yes, they have public relations people, but they still sometimes have to go out there and put their neck on the chopping block. Because guess what? When a game does poorly, Phil, people, they'll look at the dev team, but they're looking at the person in charge. Why did you allow this to be released? And then guess what? The shit rolls downhill, Phil. Because now Bobby Kotick or whoever it is that's in charge of whatever game company has to jump on the lower people. They have to jump on the development heads. And then those people jump on the people below them. And then those people jump on the below them. And it just keeps going downhill until it gets to the fucking janitor who's emptying trash cans. Yeah, it's okay for Phil to make fun of somebody, but it's not okay for somebody to make fun of Phil.
Phil's thin-skinned, let's admit it.
Oh, yeah, then I would say yes, Marin. I mean, I think you were around when I was playing 16. But yeah, it's definitely worth the money. It's worth the money. But I love when Phil does this because he likes getting on this box to make it seem like he's standing for the average gamer. Rah! For rumph. But as long as he
was an above average gamer.
But if he he really just wants to collect money. Exactly. Yeah, it had a lengthy early access period. If all games had a lengthy early access period, you would see differences in games. That's why they do betas. As short as they are, betas are stress tests if they're online, and they're there to catch bugs, and they're there to see what needs to be balanced more. They're not going to catch it all, but it's, hey, this needs a little bit more time in the oven. This does too much damage, you need to turn it down. Or this does too little damage, turn it up. So on and so forth. Exactly. $70 price tag, people are being more leery with opening their wallets to video games. So you have to make sure you get it right, but here lately, games have just been shit. Games are turning out like Hollywood movies. Shit. The writing sucks. The gameplay sucks. Oh, you're still watching it, Lewis? That's good.
Hey, I hate to do this, but I'm
yeah, it's 10.
About falling asleep at my desk. So I'm gonna hop.
Thank you for stopping
Enjoy
by,
the. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you, as always, for having me.
Anytime.
Enjoy the rest of the shit show.
I will. Canada is $100 after taxes. Ugh.
Right?
Good night, guys.
Mr. Bobby Kotick fuckface. Don't you think
Night,
those guys look at a game like
Icy.
Baldur's Gate 3
Night.
and they're like, oh,
Be there
shit,
shortly.
why'd someone do that?
No. Bobby Kotick isn't looking at shit. Bobby Kotick is a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. Okay? This guy gets money hand over fist. You think he's worried about Baldur's Gate getting high praises? Remember, he's trying to sell the company off to Microshaft and then leave after a year or so of the acquisition. He's done his time. He's ready to exit out. Why are you still shitting on him? I'm not saying he's a good person. I'm not even saying he's a bad person. At the end of the day, I really don't give a fuck. I give a fuck about the quality of the game. But I also understand there are deadlines that have to be made. This is a business after all, Phil. This isn't a passion project. This isn't a couple of guys and girls getting together making a game. This isn't Dust, an Elysian Tale, where one guy made the entire game by himself and just had some people do voice acting. This isn't an indie studio where they can take time and really make a Metroidvania or Castlevania type of game. Companies don't have all the time in the world. Why do you think people are laughing at Starfield? This is going on 8 years, I think, of being in development, and it's finally coming out. And I can guarantee you this game is gonna have bugs out the ass just like its predecessors. But it's not gonna stop people from buying it. Spider-Man even had its issues when it came out. Every game has its issues. Baldur's Gate has its issues.
Why did someone overachieve? We don't like that. Because we want bare minimum, bottom of the barrel,
Exactly.
barely scraping any quality for the customer kind of games that are games as a service that we can milk insane amounts of money out of every single moment, tons of microtransactions,
Hey, Ramen Brahma.
season passes, broken games that we didn't even test before we released, but you're the beta tester. Now that you bought it, you fix our games for us
There's
and tell
just
us
so
what's
much
wrong.
hate
We'll patch
and
it later.
saltiness in 'em.
Monster
Yeah.
amounts of content up front, but then monstrous amount later that you have to pay for. Not
Not
given
much,
to
man.
you, we have to pay for the extra content.
Just
So by the
grabs
time you're
onto
all well and good,
anything.
you played our
Yeah,
Just
that's
so
what he
you can
does.
hate on something. Yeah, it's really, really sad.
Yeah, he's right on some of it, but what makes it wrong, what makes it fucked up, Ramen, is the fact that you could point all of this right back to him. He shouldn't be talking. He is saying they only want money, and it's rich coming from a guy that only wants money.
King of hypocrisy.
Yeah. Look at the side. I'm going to use the example. Look at the Side Scrollers interview. He is shitting on Keem, being very disrespectful to Keem. And I'm not saying Keem is a great guy. I don't really know enough about Keem, but I heard he's an asshole. Fine. Whatever. But you were watching detractor content, believing it, and right there on Side Scrollers trying to get people not to believe your detractors. Hence why Adam called you out on it. Yeah, he is enabling. Exactly.
shitty ass games as a service game for 4 years and spent $10,000 on it. That's what they want because they want to be rich. They don't care about what fucking game came out that was, it was highly rated, highly touted by. They don't care. You wanna
Making
look at- they look at
assumptions
their spreadsheet.
again.
That's what they look at. They don't look at the ratings on.
And guess what? In all of this rant, Phil fails to realize something. It's not the heads talking out against this game. It's the developers, the lead developers, talking out against this game. The CEOs are not the ones talking out against Baldur's Gate. Insomniac's head developer, EA's head developer, Naughty Dog's head developer. You always hear head developer or developers, not CEO. So why are we talking about CEOs when they're not the ones talking about the game? Talk about the people that are actually talking about the game.
On fucking Metacritic, they don't look at the Game of the Year awards. They look at a spreadsheet, And on that fucking spreadsheet, there's sales numbers versus dev cost versus ongoing
Making
profit.
assumptions
and
yet
that's
again.
what they judge the performance of the game on.
Because guess
I didn't
what?
know you. I didn't know you worked there, Phil.
But guess what? Because that's their job.
Yeah, but he's making it sound like he knows all this shit, like he works there or something.
Oh, because that's Phil. But he's not wrong. That is their job. That's what they do. They have to make sure that the game is profitable, to make sure the people that need to be paid gets paid, and thus he or she gets paid. They are working a job. When I play games on YouTube, Phil, this is a hobby. This is for fun. This is relaxing. This is detoxing. If somebody decides, like, you know what, I like what Ice is doing, here's a buck or two, here's a 10, 20, whatever, that is on them. It is not Ice is a CEO of a company and trying to make sure that X amount of copies are sold of Last of Us 2, Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus, or Fractured Butthole, or whatever the fucking game is. When that is your job, you are focusing on that job. Even if it means taking some egg on your face in the public eye to say, hey, it's not that big of a problem, when it's clearly a problem. Look at Microsoft, the head of Microsoft, of Xbox division. Oh yeah, what's that fucking game?
Which one?
The vampire game that did real shitty and everybody was looking at like, why'd you even release this? Fuck it. Don't even remember. Don't even fucking care. What did that guy say? Hey, we didn't have much involvement with that game at all. We were just kind of letting them do their own thing. You know, he knows this is bad to say. But he said it anyway because it's easier to let people look at him and blame him. Yeah, Redfield, thank you. It was easier to fall on that sword, to have people bitch him out, than try to explain away why this game was woefully underprepared and why it turned out the way it did. It's the same as the president of the United States. Yes, he does a lot of policies. He makes a lot of policies. He does a lot of meetings. He takes a lot of vacations. But when shit is going wrong in the country, 9 times out of 10, people blame the president, not Congress. It is the same deal. But that's why they have Speaker of the House. That is their PR person. They are to take the brunt of the questioning, the brunt of the anger.
That is your press secretary, not Speaker of the House.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter. You get what I mean.
Did you?
You know what I mean.
I know, but that's...
Whatever. Mud. It's mud to me.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
I don't want you to be helpful.
Brain.
I don't want you to be helpful.
Fuck you then.
But no, thank you.
You're welcome. It's the press secretary that has a press conference every day every other day.
It has to take those.
He does have a. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I am a detractor. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Is somebody asleep?
No. I was trying to snort. No. Stop it.
Here, wake him up.
I was trying to snort.
But he's sitting there oh, well, they just want money. No shit! That's what they're...
I was trying to help. Exactly. You see the shit I get for helping, right? Why do I even bother?
Hey, I thanked you after. But you get what I mean. Like, I'm just...
I put up with his ass long enough, haven't I?
No. More. But like Kylo Ren in that fucking Star Wars movie. More! Anytime, Aaron. Anytime. But you do a job, you want to be compensated. Thank you, Aaron. But Phil is acting like they shouldn't be compensated for their position. Whether the populace feels that person belongs in that position or not, That is not our call to make. They got that position for a reason. Whether we agree with it or not doesn't matter. And if I remember correctly, the person that runs EA, the investors were trying to get rid of him because he was making more than them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But the public relations was speaking up for the guy that runs EA and was sitting there saying why he should stay, why he needs to make the money he makes, why
Hey,
he's
don't
in
put
the
my job
position
in
he
your-
makes.
Don't make my job sound bad. Potential job, I should say.
But this jackwagon doesn't seem to understand that. He wants to talk because he wants to hear himself talk, but he has zero comprehension of what he's talking about.
And what's funny about that is he's, as he claims he has a business degree. Okay, fine. Well, for a business degree, you kind of have to take a little bit of marketing classes. You should have kind of figured that out a little bit, because I have to take for my business class. Well, my degree, I'm a communications grad bachelor with communications and a specialty in business, i.e., basically marketing and PR. So, Phil,
Yeah.
did you go to DeVry? Or did you go to
Yes, it
the
did, Mary.
Capella, the Capella thing or something? One of those. University of Phoenix is the other one I'm thinking of.
Mhm.
One of those schools, and not that there's anything wrong with University of Phoenix or DeVry or anything like that, but you tend not to get a more well-rounded education as you would at a typical university. Typical
Yeah.
university, you still got to take math, science, English, and history and all that fun shit. Whereas, other universities, you don't. You take strictly what you're going into, and that's it. So, Philly boy.
Thank you, Mary.
Did you? I know he went to ITT.
ITT.
He went to Fairfield College.
It just I don't understand. Like
I don't.
I see.
His intelligence does not
I see.
fascinate me. Yeah.
When you go to work, you want to be paid for your job, right? You want to be paid for doing your work,
Fucking
right?
right.
Right. Viking, when you go to work, you want to be paid for your time, right?
Hell yeah.
Exactly. Chat, when you guys go to work, you want to be paid for your work, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. But for some odd reason, Phil thinks that a CEO shouldn't be paid for doing their job, whether we
That's
agree with
dumb.
it or not. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, he's trying to appeal to the consumer end that he's only making you look like a fucking idiot. He's making himself look like a bigger goddamn idiot. And this is why I said, do not listen to him. He doesn't
you
know what
do?
he's talking about. Exactly. As a in consumer, the trials and tribulations of business are meaningless and none of our concern. Yeah.
Fairfield. Let's see.
What the developers of Baldur's Gate 3 did is they said, fuck all that shit. We actually
you
have
went to that kind of
passion.
university.
We actually are gamers like you, and we like video games, and we like RPGs, and we want to make the ultimate fantasy RPG.
Phil, the early access was out for years. So they had constant player feedback of what needed to be fixed in the game.
What game he's talking about?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, I want that.
It's a fun game. Like, it is a very fun game. I would say, even if you don't have a gaming PC, wait for it to come out on console and get it.
I wonder if he went through the accelerated classes.
That won't get me any pulls, unfortunately, Marin. Yeah, I think
Is
the
Phil
lowest-
gonna play Baldur's Gate 3?
No, he's not, because he's like, I don't have 100 hours to play. But you played Skyrim for 6 fucking months! Half a year you played Skyrim!
Don't forget about Lost Judgment.
Oh yeah, and Lost Judgment, yeah. I didn't go to... Well, I went to college, and then I had a house fire, and that died quickly. On conversation. All right.
I graduated from college.
Graduate. No.
I graduated.
Got you next time. All right. But I just don't. When you're trying to be fair, Phil, or trying to be neutral, you have to look at both sides of the equation. Game studios are a business. Even the company that made Baldur's Gate, which is, I don't remember the name. They are a
Larian Studios.
Thank you. Larian Studios is a business. They want to make money, but they want to also make sure that people get a quality product. Yes, they are, as one person said, a anomaly. They are an anomaly. A good anomaly. But we cannot, moving forward, as much as I would love it, we cannot look at them as the industry standard. Because then, as I said at the beginning, we will not be getting games 6 to 8 to 10 years out at a time. People would literally be playing indie games until a new AAA title comes out. There is a difference between a AA studio and a AAA studio. There's a difference between a indie studio and a AA studio.
Okay, he keeps saying business degree.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at I'm looking at the university that Falcon so graciously linked in the chat. The only business degrees that I see at a Jesuit university, which is kind of hilarious considering he's what? I know he went to a Catholic university, so yeah, easier to get in, honestly. Well, actually, no, it's not. But the classes are smaller.
Hell yeah, man.
They have
exactly. He can't shit on it because he hasn't even looked at the game.
Right, but the only two quote unquote business degrees that's not economics or econ driven are business analytics. It's a financial degree. Okay, so he has an econ degree, a bachelor's in economics with a concentration in business. Is basically, in layman's terms, what it is.
So you told me he got my old roommate's degree?
Yeah, he got an economics degree with a business concentration.
This is gonna sound fucked up, chat. Basically, a degree any fucking body can get.
Pretty much.
For you. We're not looking to
it's not a BA or an MBA or anything like that. It's in economics, and for someone that has an econ degree,
I actually wonder if he's.
He obviously didn't pay attention in class.
I wonder if he's going to say what was said by the head developer or the guy that runs the company.
Here's the best possible game we can make because we're actually artists. We're not corporate cogs in a fucking machine trying to print money for some fuckface in his 14th yacht that he has to fuel this summer, and because there's inflation, he's worried if he can afford the gas.
Going to the extreme. Going to the fucking extreme.
I just want to see if he's going to say what he...
Unnecessary.
I want to hear him say it.
So, when I hear all this hoopla, you know what I say?
Say what?
I'll let you know if he doesn't say it.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Doesn't say it.
Good. I'm happy that the big boys are shaking in their boots. I'm really happy about it. You want to know why? Because now... they have to do just as well because
all right, fuck it. No, see, where was the speech? Where was the speech when Elden Ring was getting the same shit? When FromSoft was getting the same shit thrown their way when Elden Ring came out. Company devs were shitting on them for the quality game that was put out. Elden Ring broke records for FromSoft. They hit a height they never hit before in all of their time with Armored Core, the Soulsborne, even though Elden Ring is a Soulsborne, But none of those got this type of attention. But you know what gave this game that much attention? Does the class know? Anybody want to know? Anybody want to take a wild guess why this game had so much success?
People liked it?
No, before that.
No idea.
They constantly made good games.
Wrong again. George R.R. Martin. George motherfucking R.R. Martin. They had a big name tied to the game. People knew that George R.R. Martin wrote the story for Elden Ring.
And he still can't finish the fucking book.
I just think he can finish his books.
Yeah, he hasn't. Yes, when they first started announcing the game, they said a game in works with George R.R. Martin.
Yeah, he wrote the. He wrote
that wasn't the draw for me, but I'll believe you.
No,
I'm not.
He took time out. He took time out from.
Use lube if we're gonna fuck your ears.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to go in raw.
He took the time out from writing the book that he's supposed to be working on for fucking Game of Thrones to do Elden Ring.
Yeah.
On his godforsaken word processor. That
when the fuck are we ever gonna get the last book?
Oh no, this isn't the last book. This isn't the last book. There are more books. He has outlines for more books. There are contingency plans in place that if he passes away, he has ghostwriters ready to finish the books past the one he's currently working on. It is a well-known fact, and he writes on a word processor, not on a computer or anything. He writes on a word processor, so none of his books can be leaked to the public like a lot of other things can.
Yeah. So a lot of normies.
Yes, he is Batman, May. He is Batman. He has contingency plans and everything that if he croaks tomorrow, all these books can be finished.
Yeah. So with that, normies, people who never played a Souls game, saw his name tied to this game, and it got them interested.
Well, yeah, because he's also, you got to remember, not only did he write the game for the story for Elden Ring, Elden Ring was also building off of the excitement and everything from Game of Thrones from HBO, and you still had the hype now building when between all of this, like after Elden Ring, with him and the prequels that kept talking about, and there's gonna be a prequel for this, there's gonna be a prequel for that, and
yeah, me too, Marin, me too.
So they're building off of all of this, so yeah, they're building off the hype of Game of Thrones, and they're still, I mean, you log on Facebook and you'll see the game. Oh, look, it's Game of Thrones. Build your own army. Grow your own dragons. It's like Harry Potter. It's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah. So with that, FromSoft knew how to market this game. People who like Game of Thrones, and I'm talking not Soulsborne fans, but normies. People who don't like that style of game was like, well, if they have him writing the story, this might actually be good.
This might be better than Season 8.
And what happened? Fucking broke records for them. For them. Now, other games have beat it. Yes, Harry Potter and such, which I would expect it to. But there was a lot of shit going on. Fucking Ubisoft was shitting hard on Elden Ring. And I mean, they were going at the fucking jugular.
You're right, Richard. It was very much a convergence of a lot of things, because you still also had the hype of PlayStation 5's remaster of Demon's Souls.
Demon's Souls, yeah, I forgot all about
that. You had that also riding into Elden Ring's popularity. You had, of course, George R.R. Martin, Game of Thrones running into there, because they're like, oh my god, is it going to be like Game of Thrones? Is it going to have, dragons and stuff like that?
What kind of story am I going to get?
I'm a fan of Game of Thrones, so I looked at it and I was like, hey, if he did really well, except for Season 8, really well with Game of Thrones, maybe this game might be worth something. You had people who liked Demon's Souls, and it's gotten redone, and it came out on PS5, and they're seeing Elden Ring, and they're like, hey, This could be awesome. You know, and you have people in general like Ice, who's a masochist, who likes games like this, that just, you know, you beat yourself against a wall trying to
He's
get
not the only
stuff
one.
done.
Are
I know.
you not entertained?
Now, here's the funny part, Soul. I like Demon Souls. I like Bloodborne. I hate Dark Souls.
Which I honestly don't blame you.
I hate Dark Souls.
But
I love Demon Souls. I love fucking Bloodborne. I hate
I'm still
Demon
waiting for
Souls.
Bloodborne too.
Yeah, bruh.
But
Dude, the world's gonna end before that.
this is true.
I know, but I will still wait for Bloodborne too.
But I'm saying though, those factors is what really sold Elden Ring. It wasn't because they're from the creators of Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne. No, there was like you said, a lot of shit. But R.R. Martin still brought in a good chunk of people. Just off of
Thank
his
you.
name.
Just bring it to the PC. Just bring, you know, if you don't want to make Bloodborne 2, please just bring it to the PC.
Let the modders make Bloodborne 2.
You know, yeah, let the
I'm gonna
modders take care of Bloodborne 2. Just bring the bitch to PC. That's all I ask.
I'm gonna say
And
that,
if you want to give me 30 frames, I mean, I'll even, you know, try and suffer with 30 frames, you know.
the frames
But
honestly don't
I just-
bother me.
No, that's my point.
Yeah, the frames.
I don't care
bother
about
me
the
because
frames. I just want the fucking game on PC.
The thing, and usually you need somebody who is not working at the company to do this. The animations are tied to the frame rate, so if you just boost the frame rate, the animations are now wonky because it's not meant for that. Except for
So would you have to remake the animations?
yeah, I think you have to remake the animations to tie them to the frame. There's a person that actually did it, and it looks amazing at running at 60 frames. But yeah, the physics too. But I mean, it can be done, but you honestly need a team or a person that say you just pay like, hey, we need you to rework this for the game to run at 60 FPS. And I think it could be done. I'm
Right, Carl?
I'm gonna go on a limb.
Anything more than 10 is shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say FromSoft is just like, we want to make a game. We will gladly let frame rate suffer to make the game. It's just my thought. It's a hypothesis. I'm not saying that's true. But either way, back to this idiot.
Someone's
I got a question.
there.
Yeah.
Just hand
Does
Bloodborne
the
over to the guys and
hard copy
redid
for
Demon Souls.
or does go up upgraded graphics if you play it on a PS5 or no?
For Bloodborne, no. I stream it from time to time. I need to go back into it, and I still enjoy the fuck out of Bloodborne.
Exactly, Ramen.
I heard on a PS4.
Actually, they are still in. That was the biggest issue. It's already been talking about that. Yeah, and if you paid attention to that, the guy said the animations were janky at 60 frames, and he had to turn around and fix it so that the animations would work at 60 frames. The first iteration that he did that, it would not work right. That's why he wasn't showcasing combat. He was just showcasing the game. And then once he fixed it, then he showed combat.
Because there's a couple of patches that was on PS4 that you would be able to do the glitches on a PS5, but you can't do it on a PS4 anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like they did it for Dark Souls 3, where you could literally skip the the Crystal Sage boss, but it has to be on a PS Pro and PS5. It doesn't work for PS4 anymore.
I would buy a PS5 if they did that.
Oh, they did it. They patched the PS4.
I don't know, Miles. Actually, another funny thing, you can still break
Ramen.
You can still break
Yes.
Bloodborne in one way. You have to delete the system cache, which deletes all the updates. Do not take it online. And when you get to the stairs in the beginning of the game, you can jump up onto the bridge, even though you're not supposed to, and jump over it, and you can fall to the back half of the map, which will get you to the 3 Phantoms boss in the woods.
Right.
And you can also, there's a spot in there that you can jump to where they don't attack you; they just stand there.
Right. And yeah, they patched that with the online update. I don't know why they.
Yeah, that's why you delete system cache, and it gets rid of the updates.
Oh, okay. Because there's another glitch too that you can do at the beginning at the door, where you have both lure the wolf outside and have him grab you by the gate, and then just smash the L2 and R2, and then it'll just you pretty much pop up on the other side of that gate.
Yeah. Well, that's like Ludwig. There's a spot you can kind of where his gate is. If you go to the right and you kind of walk and push towards the wall, it'll actually walk you through the wall, and Ludwig will just stand there and you can kill him.
Crazy, because all those patches not available for PS4 anymore.
Oh no, they're still there. Like I said, delete the system cache. It gets rid of all their updates.
Okay.
Just
I'll
good
do that
enough
one of
to
these
get
days.
by games moving forward.
So what I
You're
missed from
gonna
the
say,
pig roach?
Why would I spend
that's what I'm going over.
$70 on the next piece of shit game from EA, Ubisoft, or Activision Blizzard when I have the
He's eating all his words.
class game
Reference
that I
to
already
buy,
spent
bro.
$60 on, and I
He's
can
eating
keep
that
playing,
big time.
right?
You're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. You've already said you're not playing the game.
Why is he talking about it if he's not playing the game?
Exactly. And he's sitting there like, why would I pay all this money when I can get this game? And it's because, Phil, when I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, I am not getting a Final Fantasy storyline. I am not getting a Gears of War storyline, a Halo storyline, a Call of Duty storyline.
Exactly, all about the clout chasing.
Trails of Cold Steel storyline. I am not getting these storylines with Baldur's Gate 3. I am getting Baldur's Gate 3's storyline. I'm not going to get Final Fantasy 16 in Baldur's Gate. They're completely different genres. Baldur's Gate is strictly a D&D type of campaign. It's fantasy, yes, but a D&D campaign. Final Fantasy is also a RPG, but a fantasy, high fantasy RPG.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right.
These are two different things. The concept will not work unless Baldur's Gate the company started making Final Fantasy or Gears of War or whatever. And that's not going to happen. The methodology that is used to make these games is not the same. Where Baldur's Gate, you were relying on dice rolls. Where other games, I am just freely playing. The guy just wants to play a game. Yeah, you fuck a bear.
I can re-roll my character with a new class or whatever.
This guy ever
I
played
don't have to
GBO2?
waste money on your piece
Going
of
after him.
dog shit. Good. And if people make informed, intelligent decisions and they compare all of their RPGs
Says
to
the man who
Baldur's
bought
Gate
2 copies of the
forward,
game that's cross-play.
right? What'll happen is people will stop frivolously
Yeah.
spending money on inferior
All
games.
Yes, it's single player and multiplayer. The only thing with it, Marin,
I believe it's also split screen.
is your single player character cannot play multiplayer. Say if you were to join somebody's game or somebody was to join you, they'd have to make a new character to play with you. Shouldn't he be railing about that the shill's playing Baldur's Gate to make money? Exactly.
And the whole industry will have to improve.
No, Phil, they won't. See, this is the problem. People have different taste in video games. What if the person doesn't like Baldur's Gate style of play? They like COD style of play. Are they really going to purchase a Baldur's Gate title? That's not Call of Duty. They're not calling it an AC-130. They're not calling it artillery. They're not.
That would be awesome.
They're not requesting a drop and getting the Sentinel. They're not getting the fucking Juggernaut armor. They're not getting any of that in Baldur's Gate. So they're not
How
gonna
cool
play...
would that be? We're in Baldur's Gate, and next thing you know, I'll call in a C-130. Freaking awesome.
Yeah, like they're not.
Devs, make it happen. You hear it. You hear it here. Devs, make it happen.
So that person's not gonna like it. Someone that plays a hentai game, they're not getting that in Baldur's Gate.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying. I don't know. That
might
what
be
you
in there.
scarred me with. I don't know about that.
Can't fuck an AC 130. Exactly. You can't fuck an AC 130 in Baldur's Gate 3.
You might be able to. I mean, you never know, Drew. That shit you showed me.
You just gotta wait
She
for the
was
mods.
about as big as a C-130.
I mean, that's different, Marin. You're not sitting there doing it to make a point to fight scrubs again. Like, Phil bought Street Fighter 6 again to literally fight scrubs.
Oh man, yesterday was just pure salt, dude. I can't believe I missed half of that.
Yeah. Oh, God, Falcon.
He does. He does.
Yeah. Because so far, that hasn't happened. What ends up happening is the hype train gets on people, and they just spend their money frivolously. The new Pokemon game's out. Well, it looks like shit. It runs like shit.
Jumped on the
it
hype
plays like
train
shit.
for
Why
Elden Ring for a whole fucking year
Why?
and blew
Why
all
did you
his
do
money on Elden
Oh,
Ring.
the next annual
Elden
Call
Week.
of Duty is out. Minimal
Elden
updates,
Week,
game
and
runs
it
like shit.
updated every day.
Inferior to the last
Oh my
three
god,
that
let's
came
count
out.
down to Elden
Netcode is the same fucking netcode from 9
Yep,
years
shitting on Nintendo again.
ago. Buy it anyway. Why?
Because
he
people
was talking
like...
about, he was talking about COD just now.
Because people like Pokemon.
Exactly.
People
But
like...
Scarlet ran just fine,
Look,
in my opinion.
I'm gonna say, people like living out their Michael Vick fantasies to get animals to beat the shit out of each other for their enjoyment.
Exactly.
I used to
Elden
fight
Week.
people for entertainment. I gotta get the next best thing.
Yeah, Elden Week. Elden Week.
Yeah, he's sitting here shitting on people getting on the hype train for Baldur's Gate, but yet he did it for Elden Ring.
You guys,
And he's
ticket for
played...
that.
Yeah, he charged people $25 to name a fucking Pokemon.
Pokemon, that's right. Remember that.
That could easily get renamed by someone else.
I'm sorry if I ever played a Pokemon game, and if I can find a way to make it work, a Pokemon is getting named Dick Butt, and it's probably going to be a fucking Diglett.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig.
Because why? I'm that type of person.
You should do the new Diglett version.
Oh God, no, the buff Diglett.
Oh no! It's much worse than you think.
Oh God.
Hold on, I have to show Ice this because
Yeah, and here's the thing. People like Pokemon. They're gonna buy every one of them.
Exactly, Richard, exactly.
People like COD. They're gonna buy every one of them. You bought every Street Fighter. You knew 5 was bad according to you, but you still bought it. You still got some of the DLC.
And played it too. Fucking asshole.
Yep.
Low tier, yes, low tier Diglett.
Then he played it. That shit was horrible.
hey,
I
Ice,
did-
it's in the galley for you. Take a look at this thing.
Oh God, let me see this monstrosity. Cumlet.
It's a Wiglet.
It's called Cumlet
Wait.
now.
Oh god. Does it look like the little
It's a little spermy.
It's in the galley
ground.
chat. Just look.
Yeah, the one
Oh.
for.
No, it's I thought it
It's
it would be like the tadpole that I have in 14.
It's a cum.
The
It's a
little-
spermlet.
Bloodborne in B tier.
Buy.
I thought
Hey,
it'd be
guess
like
what?
the little
Wait, hold
cum
on,
the
here's
little
something.
cum
9
goblin
years
behind.
ago. Buy it anyway. Came out. Netcode is the same fucking netcode from 9 years ago. Annual Call of Duty is out. Minimal updates. Game runs like shit. Inferior to the last 3 that came out. Netcode is the same fucking netcode
Hold on,
from
let me
9
cook.
years ago. Buy it anyway. Why?
Okay,
Nobody's
Phil.
making you buy it,
Hold on,
asshole.
hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Phil, didn't you buy all the Call of Duties besides the one game that everyone knew was shit? You've bought every single Call of fucking Booty there is, except for, what was that
Vanguard.
one? Vanguard. But you played the beta of Vanguard.
And you know what?
So,
Sorry,
I
don't let him
guess-
fool you. He'll play the new one.
Oh, of course, he will. That because he
Oh, he's gonna play the new Pokemon as well.
yeah, he's going to. If he felt that way about Pokemon, Sun and Moon, Scarlet, Valhalla, whatever the fuck it was called.
Scarlet and Violet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you mean Arceus?
No, the one that just came out.
Scarlet.
Oh, Scarlet. and
Scarlet.
I
Violet,
like
yeah.
that. I
Scarlet
like that.
Violet.
That sounds fun, Valhalla.
You
Yeah.
bought it. You bought it, and
No,
you
I'll play. I don't play anything Pokemon, but if they come out with one called Valhalla, I'm all over it.
Look, this dude charged motherfuckers $25 to name a fucking Pokemon. I'm a name. I know it. I know it. I'm gonna name a Pikachu. A Grapeachu.
There's so many things you could do with $25.
But naming a fucking Pokemon for $25? My thing would be, yo, chat, what do you want me to name this Charizard?
In a game he doesn't play anymore too.
Flaming dick butt.
Flaming
so
dick butt.
all that money was a fucking waste.
Yeah. Capture a pig and call it DSP? I would. Why he even plays Call of Duty? Doesn't. Yeah, and think about this. Think about this. He played Call of Duty till he got to the point he couldn't even win a fucking fight and he dropped it.
I have fucking
That's right, he
Assassin's
was
Creed Valhalla. I love it. Yeah, let's do it.
Like I said, people want to live out their Michael Vick fantasies and watch animals beat the shit out of each other for their enjoyment. I can legally have animal fights and not get in trouble for it.
Damn.
I bet when Phil plays the new Call of Duty, he's going to bring back bounties.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, you know he'll make up
yes.
some shit.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, I
yes.
can do it as channel points. Exactly, Mary.
That's a guarantee.
He's going to play the new Call of Duty. He's going to play the new fucking Pokemon. But you know what game he doesn't touch, chat? Digimon. Why? Because there's certain Digimon that have big titties. And that scares him.
What's the most recent Digimon?
I think it's Digimon Survivor.
When did that come out?
Last year, I believe. Well, Kyle, John. He's going to love it.
That's how much I pay attention.
Why are you doing that?
Why are you doing that? Why are you still buying Street Fighter? Why are you still buying Call of Duty? Why are you still buying Pokemon? You see how this goes. You see how this goes right back to you.
Why are you still playing games in general if you don't like them?
Imagine being scared of big titties.
I will.
And
I will
that's real.
definitely.
When you do that, you are empowering.
I can write a whole story
and I
about
can go
Valhalla.
I can go even further. Why do you buy Kirby? Why do you buy Mario? Why do you buy Zelda? You see how I can easily turn this shit right back around on you because your dumbass plays them on stream every single day. Why do you still buy Yakuza?
For a person who hates Nintendo, he sure likes to buy their games.
Yeah. Hell, babe, why did you still buy Star Fox? Star Fox hasn't changed in 100 years. The only games that did change, they didn't do so great. The Zelda ripoff, Dinosaur Planet, which I still enjoy, or Adventures is the technical name, and Star Fox Assault, where it was the end of the galaxy from a fucking alien race for some ungodly reason. But you bought all these games. The very games you bitch about, you still buy them. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. Like, you still buy them. You still play them. You are a consumer chasing the money.
He also buys multiple games of the same one.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter, the edition.
King of Fighters 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have good support for that, right? For his PlayStation 5 gameplay on a Street Fighter 6. He ain't got no good support for that shit.
Not in a while now. He ended with $71.
Lazy.
Shit, was enough to get his
You
back.
are empowering people who are only there to benefit off of your ignorance. You need to make
Look right there. BITW awesome. DSP, why do you play games 2 instead of skipping it? Phil, you get on here and you say you sit there and say I am running a business, I need you to tip me. You should not be having this conversation. This is why I love it. You read
the one right above that comment? Quote unquote, but I won't encourage that because you guys don't want to see it. Play Zelda.
Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom. This dude. And then he sits there and he says people only want money, but he asks you for money every single day. Guys, we haven't had a tip We haven't had a tip in an hour. Guys, it's been an hour and a half since we had a tip. Guys, it's been 45 minutes since we had a tip or any type of contributions. Guys, it's been 2 hours since we had any type of contributions. Guys, please, if you like the stream, give it a like, a super chat, super sticker, a thanks, or a tip. There's many ways you can do this.
That shit drives my fear when he says that shit.
I hate when people waste money. I agree so much. If you only knew, Max out Max.
So,
If you
again,
only
Phil,
fucking knew.
how is it I can easily turn your words against you?
Intelligent and informed purchases.
Really? Like the guy
Also,
who,
well, how
like
about
the
stop-
guy who spent thousands of dollars on statues that he broke.
And JPEGs he still buys.
$100,000 on JPEGs that you can get for free on the internet.
If you
And once
throw
that
money
goes,
at
that's
hype,
it.
you will
All
only
that
get
money's gone.
crappy hype. You will
Right.
never get a better game if you empower bad behavior.
And I'm going to take that a step further, chat. He says all this, but remember, Elden Ring was an excellent game. He bitched about it because that's all people wanted him to play. They wanted him to do a new game plus immediately after he beat it, and he said, why the fuck are y'all only talking about Elden Ring? So which one is it?
This is why
He can finish Magic
okay,
Run, right?
Nintendo never listens to its
He did it?
customer base. Because as
No,
much
he
as
didn't
the
beat it.
customer
He
base
stopped
says,
playing it.
hey, we want a more powerful console. We want better features. We want Wiimotes that don't have fucking joystick drift. We want...
Phil, any controller gets joystick drift. My fucking Xbox Series X controller has joystick drift. It continues moving forward.
That's normal wear and tear.
Right.
These can be replaced. It
Exactly.
takes a little bit to do, but it can be
Or
done.
maintenance, dude.
Or just buy a new one.
Yeah, or
I mean,
buy a
he
new
buys
one.
everything else. Buy a new one.
I do not hear people screaming about a new Nintendo. I'm not saying they're not out there. They most certainly are. But this is coming from a guy who only gets his shit off of Twitter. He is reading the Twitter mob. What
Right.
does the Twitter mob say? Yeah, every controller has that drift. I've had PS4 controllers that did it, PS3 controllers that did it, fucking Xbox 360 controllers that did it, GameCube controllers that did it, original Xbox controllers that did it, PS2 controllers that did it, PS1 controllers that did it. This is a known issue throughout the time of gaming that there is a joystick drift in every single joystick at one time or another. There is
And
no
like always, he states the problem, but doesn't have a solution.
solution. Exactly. What is the solution to this problem? Nintendo doesn't listen. No, Nintendo is successful. Nintendo has made games that sell hundreds of thousands of copies. This is
And
nothing,
consoles.
This is nothing to them because of a couple of squeaky little assholes. Well, I want a Nintendo that does 4K resolution, that has the graphical capacity of a 4060 and all this stuff. Guess what, Phil? That is not Nintendo's goal. What is Nintendo's goal? They are a family console. They make games for everybody. They are sacrificing graphical power for
payment.
For lower payments and family enjoyment. And it has worked for eons.
Also, what do you expect from a handheld console?
He expects it to play like a PS5 and an Xbox Series X. That's what he expects.
That's why he wanted a Steam Deck.
Yeah. Phil. Hey, Pope Pisspot. Yeah, the Steam. Yes, the Steam Deck is a better Switch. It most certainly is. But he can't play Mario on that. He can't play Star Fox on that. He can't play
No
Metroid
Zelda.
on that. Oh yeah, and you rebought Metroid Remastered.
That's why he was begging for a Steam Deck.
He wants to play. See, this is DSP's sneaky way of wanting to get into the computer market without getting the computer.
This from our
Gimme,
game,
gimme,
that from our game. Nintendo says, I don't care. Buy our junk.
And what has Nintendo done that's failed? I want you to name something that Nintendo has done that has failed. What is something that was such a major blow to Nintendo they needed to change it?
Keep buying it because you're stupid. And people do. They just go out and buy it in droves. We want the Switch
I mean,
Pro.
the
You're the
Wii
one.
U.
Say, you're the one calling
Here's the
people
Switch OLED,
stupid.
which
Where are the people saying that there's? Where's these big companies saying that you're stupid?
Yeah.
Literally has none of the
Look at that. But $100 for a shot of gin isn't?
things you wanted. Okay, I'll buy
Not even
it.
a shot, man. It's a half shot.
Why?
Yeah.
You idiot. You just let them get away with it again. And this is what keeps happening.
Yes. But
Fucking
DSP
pocket watch
is
it,
not
dude.
saying that. You guys are right. The Wii U and the Visual Boy, oh god, those were definite failures. But they learned from their mistakes, hence the Switch. The Switch is a way better console than the Wii U will ever be. But the Wii U was something they were trying different. Yes, it failed. But it was innovation. And as I think Soul said it earlier, innovation doesn't mean it's going to work. It's trying something new. It didn't work. They went back to the drawing board. And you got the Nintendo's, it was the Switch, right? It came out after the Wii U, or was it something else?
No, the Switch was after the Wii U.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so the Switch comes out. The thing's a smashing success. In fact, they're still using it. We got the PS5 out now. We got the Xbox Series X now. Wii U. Hey, Wii U, here you go. Here's the Switch OLED. Here you go.
Because they planned for it to be portable. That's the thing.
Exactly. And guess what? It is still working today.
I mean, yeah, I get it's not as powerful as a Steam Deck, but it's not supposed to be.
Look, when I buy a Nintendo, I'm not buying Nintendo to play a PS5 game. I'm buying Nintendo to play Nintendo games. People who Nintendo, they know Nintendo is not this graphical heavy machine. Like you said, it is a portable device. All they did was cut out the Game Boy and just said, "Fuck it, here you go." Here is a
I mean,
console.
having to be able to hook up to your TV was a huge step in the right direction too.
Yeah. Look, the fucking PS Vita and the PSP fucking flopped. I mean, the Vita was the ultimate failure, but you get what I mean. Sony realized they weren't competing with fucking Nintendo and their handheld. It just wasn't working.
Over and over. You see? People are dumb. It just doesn't make sense. Why empower bad behavior? Don't.
Real quick. Trying to get people on your side, dude, is not sitting there calling them stupid.
Look, right there, DSP, aren't you a little guilty of these practices by buying the new Pokemon or the new Ubisoft game like Assassin's Creed? I think we should start by boycotting these companies. Guess who?
Is he gonna play Mirage?
Yeah, he's gonna play. He's already talking about playing it.
Oh.
Guess who I boycott? You know what company I boycott? Game company? Naughty Dog.
EA?
Naughty Dog. I boycott the fuck out of Naughty Dog. Even though I enjoy the Uncharted series and I do want to get the Uncharted trilogy pack, I'm still stopping myself. I'm still stopping myself from buying it.
These companies out. When Nintendo puts out a shitty console, don't buy stupid little figurines.
Okay, so
And he has one right there.
So you want to? Okay, so we want to talk about Midna riding Wolf Link. Not in that way, chat.
Rawr.
You want to
It's
bitch
after
about
10 o'clock. Make sure your kids are in bed.
You want to bitch about Amiibo. They are collectibles that they work with certain games. There's nothing wrong with Amiibos. They did something because they wanted to make a little bit of extra cash from people. I admit, I want the Star Wolf Amiibo, but it's $80 fucking dollars.
Jesus.
And that's just because I like wolves. It's my thing. I got Star Fox. I want to get Star Wolf. I'd like to get Zero Suit Samus if they have.
Have it.
Oh, you
But
lucky
again,
bitch. Admit the writing link, yes sir.
Sitting there and acting this way towards people is not a way to get them on your side, dude.
Exactly. There is nothing wrong with but guess what? People collect anything. Cars, comics, cards, amiibos, fucking clothing, cans. People collect literally anything. Anything.
Yeah.
Damn, Falcon. Yeah, look at his background. Yes, junk. Fucking junk. The very thing he's
tells
telling you
people
not to buy, and he's got junk, 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 junk behind him.
He tells people not to buy amiibos, and he's holding up one right now.
Yeah, because it came with his Switch.
For real?
To save
No, it
them
came when he
from
bought
their
the
dumb
Zelda,
ass
Zelda Twilight Princess for the Wii U.
Oh, that's when it came with it? Okay.
decisions.
I had
Old
the same
points,
one.
yeah.
When he
But look, but I want you to realize he has this thing in a spot he can easily reach it. So that means that we should expect this Midna riding Wolf Link to appear somewhere in that shitty background.
put out a horrible
Falcon, that's yet another person I'm gonna have to, you
World of
know,
Warcraft,
role play as,
or
you know, to
they
get any
ruined
attention from
Overwatch,
Ice.
You can't do that. Midna's a short stack.
or Diablo
just dress
4
up as
coming
But
out
she's
with
riding a
piece of
wolf.
shit. Don't keep
No, just
Not
dress
in
up as a
that
wolf.
way.
play.
Oh, okay,
Don't
yeah, I
keep
could do that. I could
spending.
just dress up as
Walk
the wolf.
away. Stop.
Ice could be
Stop the
Midna.
madness. Stop.
I'm not a short stack.
Stop
buying
stop
the
telling
early
people what to
installment of a game that
do.
literally is just a tweak. Stop playing the games as a service game and giving them money every day. Stop.
Stop
Give
playing the
them
game
money
of the
every
service.
day.
Guess
just-
what? Hold on. Final Fantasy
I
14.
just want my fucking horrible back, that's all.
Final Fantasy 14 is a live service game and it's doing very well for itself. World of Warcraft is a live service game and doing very well for itself. Evercrack is a live service game and still doing well for itself.
Final Fantasy 11, which I would have thought it was
I thought
be
it died
dead
out.
by now,
Still doing
it's still
very
doing well.
Call of Duty is still doing well for itself.
Hell, Neverwinter Nights, even though it's free to play and paywalls and shit, it's
Still
live
doing
to
well.
play.
Hell,
It's still doing
Path
well.
of Exiles, which is a free-to-play game with a lot of microtransactions, is doing well for itself. The
And
Gundam
an
game,
adjustable penis size.
and the fucking Gundam game I'm playing is still doing well for itself.
Even though it's shit.
It's shit, straight up, grade A, undeniable shit.
Yeah, and GPO 2 has been like on for 5 years already, and it's still running strong. You know what I mean? He's still got a player base.
I need to actually play. I need to do my Gundam pulls anyway.
That's why you have bad games.
I do mine too. I got
In
a free.
reality, the industry
Do you have
is a
free 10
symptom
pulls today or
of
not?
what the
I don't know about today. I know we did
right?
yesterday.
We wouldn't have so
Oh,
many shitty games.
I know, I did
if
mine
people
yesterday,
wouldn't pay for the shitty games.
Phil, you have bought said shitty games. You have bought said shitty game. You know what game I bought that was shit? And it was worse than Metal Gear Survive? Fucking Gundam Crossfire.
Yeah, I tried to demo for that. That's what turned me off from it.
I bought it, but thankfully I only spent $5 on that because that game was a piece of shit.
I thought I bought the worst. The Gundam Fighters.
Gundam Fighters? Oh, yeah, that's bad too. People have yet to get a good Gundam game. I don't think we ever will. Actually, no, I take that
No.
back. Battle Assault 2 is actually a good Gundam game. And
Yeah.
Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam is good. I can't say it
Right.
because Gundam Breakers 3 is good. The Japanese version is good. But
Right.
But guess
I
what?
still have my Grand Theft Auto San Andreas with the hot coffee.
You know, I still have my PC version, even though they gave it to me
I
for
have
free.
the disc.
I still have my disc too.
I have my disc with the hot coffee hack and everything. I never fixed. Never.
Nice. But Phil, you buy shitty games all the time. You are perpetuating this problem, just as anyone
Phil
else.
is a shitty
Hell,
game.
FIFA is a egregious game, and people buy it every year, even though it's bigger in the UK, and they spend thousands of dollars on it, hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. Gotta get that next Lionel Messi. Yes, I know I took that from Young, yeah, but whatever. And
But not only that, the head of FIFA got in trouble. I forget for what.
yeah,
And,
GTA
like,
Definitive
the-
Edition is shit, and people still bought it. Phil bought it.
I mean, there's still all that legal trouble that FIFA got into. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it was over I think it was over. And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. The heads of because remember we seen it on last week tonight. the head guys of FIFA got in trouble for something. I think it was either financing or
Oh yeah, I
the
forget.
World Cup in Qatar or something like that. I forget.
Yeah, they got in trouble for something.
But it was
big.
like big and huge.
Yeah. Hell, yeah. Callisto Protocol was a bad game. People.
He sucked that game off hard.
Man, he was.
I begged like a bitch on that one. I stayed late for you guys and I don't get no support.
Yeah, in Qatar, they
Jesus
had a
shit.
lot of bad shit going down with that.
Risk averse, yeah. But see, here's the thing, though, Phil. Like Richard just, AAA games can actually make a shitty game and still make a profit off of it. People want to play games. People want to waste time. People want to willingly give up their money to waste time.
I mean,
We
look
have
at
to
Ike's.
stop empowering
Exactly. I
shitty
do this
games.
shit.
Right now, Baldur's Gate
Ow.
3 is the best RPG ever. Buy it, play it, support it, talk about it, and demand better from everyone.
Then why aren't you buying it? Why are you not going to buy it when it comes out on PlayStation in a couple of months? Or are you going to buy it on Xbox when it comes out next year? Oh, that's
Wow,
right.
it's that long?
Yeah. Xbox is
Oh,
always
shit.
the most difficult one to put it on.
Yes, you're very correct, Liquid Carl. Very correct.
I won't get it right away, but I do plan on getting it for the PS5.
You'll enjoy it, Soul.
I know I will. I'm just saying, like, right now,
Yeah.
I have 2 games ahead of that.
Well, I mean,
really wanna
it's
get.
not even out yet on PS5. You still got to wait a couple months.
It's next month.
Oh, there you go. It's even sooner. Shit.
But because of Spider-Man 2, and I want to get the Sword Art.
Oh, that's
game.
right. That does come out. Is this a original story for Sword Art, or are they following another anime?
It's kind of both. They're following a bit of Alicization, but they're kind of doing their own thing with it.
Why are they following Alicization when they just had a game of it?
Because they only followed the first half.
God, you're dumb. Stop fucking bitching.
That's a good point. I didn't realize that, which I need to install that so I can play that.
And from now on, every RPG.
Like I said,
that
if you
comes
get it for
out
the
that is good,
PlayStation,
shake
I'm
your
more than happy to take
finger
my
at it
level
like this
100
and say,
character to
"You
help
should
you
be
ram
Baldur's
through
Gate 3."
everything.
Shame
Alright.
on you. You're a AAA
I got it on
studio
PC.
with 4 times the budget.
It might
of
still be on
Baldur's
sale.
Gate.
What is-
Why aren't you putting out
I don't
Baldur's
get
Gate
that.
3?
What
Better
is
than
doing
Baldur's
that
Gate
gonna
ever.
do?
Let's
Buy
see.
it, ain't. Right now, Baldur's Gate 3 is the best RPG
Listen to
ever.
what he just
Buy
said
it, play it,
of what to
support
do,
it,
watch.
talk about it, and demand better from everyone else. And from now on, every RPG that comes out that isn't as good, shake your finger at it like this and say, "You should be Baldur's Gate 3."
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad coming from me. But no, do not be like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 went for a niche audience. But because we've had this long spell of bad games, people latched onto a good game.
Might I also say something onto that point?
Yes, go for it.
Baldur's Gate also has the D&D crowd, which after the huge things with Wizard of the Coast,
I've heard they've been fucking up big time.
yeah, a lot of people are looking for something good, and this kind of combines that, and still, because, let's be honest, it's a tabletop game. You can do whatever the hell you want with it, with the rules. So, people, with the way Wizard of the Coast was screwing up, this is another fun way for people that don't like the rules to have their own fun.
Yeah. Yes. Read Stillrin's fucking message. Now his audience should demand better from him now that should make more edited content. It fucking exactly. I agree with Stillwin 120%. Because he gives them shit every single day, and he wants you to give him $150 every fucking day for his shitty content. Want more niche-centric games. Yeah.
Well, not only that, Batman, but like I said, what would doing that do? Just
because like if his fan base stops giving him money, he has to change.
No. I mean about this wagging the finger at dude. We're nobody to them.
Because what he wants is he wants to be a part of a movement so fucking bad that he, like you said earlier, he's latching on to anything. And because that the media, gamers media, let me rephrase that, is blowing up about Baldur's Gate 3 and multiple companies are attacking Baldur's Gate 3 because of how good it is. Phil's like, yes, I want to believe everyone else and say this should be the standard for everything. And no, it should not. Because I'm sorry, I cannot get that kind of story. Actually, let me ask. Who's the Call of Duty people in here?
I may.
Okay, you. Would you want to play a 120 plus hour Call of Duty game?
To be honest, yeah.
Okay. Now, what if you had to do that before you could play the multiplayer?
Oh.
Or what if you had to do that with the multiplayer?
Like, can I freely switch? Is that what you're saying, or?
Well, I'm just using it as a scenario. Like, it's the campaign. The campaign's 120 hours. Multiplayer's 120 hours, so they're the same.
Yeah, I'd play that.
So you're okay with losing PvP?
Oh no, God. No, not at all. Not at all.
Now, I'm saying this to trip you up intentionally, so don't think I'm just added to add on. No, this is intentional.
Oh, okay.
So far there is no PvP, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3. You're only playing the story.
Ooh.
So
I really wonder, because it's not AAA, I wonder if they'll try and make Baldur's Gate crossplay.
probably. So now don't get me, like, it wouldn't bother me, but a shooter, that would get boring after a while. You know what game?
It does. It does.
You know what game tried to do the whole story into the multiplayer and it didn't work? Gameplay was still great, but the story just fucking flopped. Titanfall 1. Titanfall 1, the multiplayer and the story was the same thing, and it failed hard because whatever you chose didn't, well, whichever side you were on and they won or lost, it didn't fucking matter. The outcome was still the same. So let's just take 100 or 120 hour Call of Duty game, and let's just say the multiplayer was also the story, because it would have to be for that amount of time, or the multiplayer would have to be a whole separate game, Warzone. The story would flop because it would still be pushing forward regardless of what side won the battle. Like, I'll give you the example, like I said, with Titanfall 1. You start off on a colony planet, fighting for resources if you're the rebels. If you're the other side, the ISC or something like that, you are fighting to stop them from getting provisions to continue. Well, whether you win or lose as each side, it doesn't matter. It still pushes forward. You still manage to get resources. You still manage to go to the next area. Okay, you go to the next area. You're to shut down a production line of the ISC, or whatever they're called. Well, the ISC could win that battle. The production still got shut down, despite the other side actually losing that assault. Hey, we got to blow up Demeter. Okay, the ISC won that battle. Demeter still gets blown up. How? We won. We beat them. We won the battle. But I still lose? That made a lot of people angry with Titanfall. It's like, it's a cool concept, but if the story doesn't change, regardless of who wins, it's pointless. Destiny. that is true, Stillward, but I'm just saying, like, that's the only example we have of a game that has multiplayer tied into the story. Like that. That I know of. Let me rephrase that I know of. There's probably others out there. D&D, which you legally cannot do. They do not care about the fans. They sell the products to my people who've been jumping to our systems like Pathfinder. Yeah, Pathfinder's another great game, which I believe that's on console as well, I think.
Shame on you. You're a
Yeah,
AAA
it's on
studio
console.
with 4 times the budget of Baldur's Gate 3. Why aren't you putting out Baldur's Gate 3? Because you suck. Because you don't even have the talent of the smaller studio, because you didn't care about talent, you cared about profit. Now you have to shape up or ship the fuck out.
So again,
I hate this.
So again, let's unpack this shit. Okay, Phil wants companies to go under. He wants hundreds of people to lose their jobs.
That's toxic.
With Last Pathfinder in it, yeah. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is fun. Yeah, he
can't wait.
wants people to lose their jobs. He wants companies to go under.
Well, you remember, he goes further than that before.
Oh no, he does. But I'm saying
He's
I'm
even told
hammering this. I'm
No, I
hammering
know.
this because not every game is gonna be from Laverian like Baldur's Gate 3. You know what they said actually after they finished Baldur's Gate 3? The CEO? I think it's the CEO, don't get me wrong. It might be the head developer. But they asked them, would they ever make another Baldur's Gate type of game? And they've already said, no. We want to make a smaller game. This game is great. It's what we want it to be. We're happy with it. But we don't want to make another game that's going to take 6 years to make.
I mean, hell, I'm hoping to see gameplay of Marathon sooner or later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My problem with Pathfinder, though, is if you use a two-handed weapon, the game is shit to you. Like, oh my god, Ice has been defeated so many times and missed so many times in the battles. It makes no goddamn sense. But I still love it.
That's my take. I just don't understand it. Like, what is this controversy right now? I don't... Right? I'm just so...
The controversy,
Stop
Phil, is
doing
this,
that.
The controversy is what you're trying to sit here and promote. You want people to say no to every game that comes out because it's not the quality of Laverian, a company that you don't even touch their product. Actually, you did, and you rage quit it because you didn't like it. Sins Divinity Sins 2. You didn't like it. But you're sitting here trying to sing praises of Baldur's Gate 3. You didn't like their previous game, so why the fuck are you singing praises of their game you're not going to even touch, that you even said you're not going to play? You've stated multiple times you're not going to play because you don't have time to play a game that is over 100 hours. Your words, not mine. So why are you trying to sing the praises of a game you're not going to touch? You can just say, hey, I heard it's a great game. What do you guys think? Maybe you can teach me about it, and you move the fuck on. People were already shitting on the game because, oh, you have bear sex. Oh, no. Ah, you have sex with a bear. A manly bear.
Oh, God.
Okay, so somebody wants to... I guess it would make you gay if you're having sex with a male. You're a male character having sex with a male bear. But oh well, fuck it. That's what you want to do. Go for it.
Yo, Phil would probably like that.
That's the beauty of these games. You do whatever you want. You can literally walk in town, or in Baldur's Gate, the first place you come to is a druid village. If you want to be an asshole and you think you're powerful enough to do it, you can slaughter the whole goddamn village. That is your right. You'll lose out on quests, but you can do that. You have the right to do that. You have the choice to do that. That is up to you if you think you're powerful enough to take on the entire village. Look, it's not my fault we killed an ogre and a bugbear having sex, okay? We opened the door, they decided to kill us, we killed them first. Yes, we did, because I wanted that fucking mithril ingot. That's 60 gold right there, and I'm taking it.
Sorry, the price went down because you took so long to get it.
So I'm scratching my head about it. Like, I don't understand it. I'm at a loss as to why you people are even entertaining a whiny idiot from one of these companies saying something.
Says
right? Like, no,
Says the. Go ahead and say it. I know you want to. Go ahead. Go
says the whiny motherfucker right now.
ahead. Exactly.
Fine about it.
Oh,
No, get
the
better.
lack
shut
of
the fuck up.
self-awareness,
You suck.
man.
It's your fault. All you cared about was this. Well, the industry's going in a different way now, so now you're fucked. Now you deal with it.
I'm sorry. Because I enjoyed the series, I can't see Ratchet and Clank being a Baldur's type of game. That's a platformer. Platformers are not going to work in a D&D type setting. Yep, zero self-awareness. Dark side hypocrite, exactly.
The lack of self-awareness is
I mean, they
fucking
try that stuff with
amazing.
Mario. It's hit or miss a lot of times.
Yeah, look at the XCOM Mario game. It was a big hit or miss. That's why XCOM only fills a niche audience. It's not for everybody. I can't see Icy playing that game. I can't see my uncle playing that game. It's not their type of games. My uncle only likes Assassin's Creed 4 because of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yar.
He likes being a pirate. He doesn't give a shit for any of the other games. That's fine. Are you trying to say that people that like shooters and horror games... I'm sorry, Resident Evil is not going to fit as a Baldur's Gate game. Now, I wouldn't mind a 100-hour fucking Resident Evil game. I think that would be fucking awesome because it's only a single-player game anyway. But hell, if they made it co-op, fuck it. Guys, let's get together and hunt some zombies for fucking 100 hours. But not every game is going to work in a D&D setting.
Or quit. One or the other. There's plenty of people out there with passion who would love to make better products. Trust me. They're out.
That's what it is, Pisspot. That's really what it is. But even with that, it's just still not possible.
There. They're just not empowered to do so. Get the people empowered.
That's making
who
assumptions
have the talent,
again.
have the passion to make good games, and get these fuck faces out of here from...
The devs do have passion for the products they put out. Again, they are on a timed schedule. They are on a timed schedule. They have deadlines. They have to make shit get done. And it gets to a point where the game better sink or swim. Final Fantasy 16 was a complete game. It has no microtransactions. It's got a fleshed out storyline. It's got fleshed out characters. It has all these things that you've been bitching about. Hell, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was a fleshed out game. No microtransactions. Open world sandbox with 3 layers to it. The Abyss, the mainland, and the Skylands. You had a lot of things you could do. You could get lost in Tears of the Kingdom for hours.
I'm still lost. I'll just go back to it just to explore after work.
But you see what I'm saying? And look at how much bitching he did for that game. Elden Ring. Hours of exploration. Hundreds of bosses. Or 60. There's 120 bosses or something like that. Total to fight. Fight in any order you want. There's only one section you actually have to kind of do stuff to get to it first. But other than that, you can go anywhere.
You go straight to the main boss.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it unless you're a masochist, but you can do it.
But he had things he shitted on that game for. You see where I'm getting at. You see where I'm getting at, chat. Hell, Call of Duty, the newer ones, Modern Warfare 2019 and 2022, and all that. They had fully fleshed out stories. Yes, they have microtransactions, but that's for the multiplayer. The story-wise, it is a very good, fleshed out game. They're short because they're shooters, and they know people aren't going to spend a lot of time in the single player aspect. They're going to jump into the multiplayer. I bought 2019 and never touched the story. I just started playing multiplayer. Can't bitch about a game you haven't even played. Yeah, he hasn't even seen it. He hasn't seen the game in action yet.
for the past decade have given us chilled out trash. Because do you remember how every year, for 2 or 3 years in a row, it was like 2012, 2013, 2014, it was like, oh my God, can you believe how many great games are coming out right now? And every game that came out was a banger, right? It was like, boom, Game of the Year contender. Boom, Game of the Year contender. And it wasn't even just one genre.
Hope you snap your
You'd have
fingers
a
one day and
first-person
they
shooter that was
break.
narrative-based, a first-person shooter that was
Fucking,
online
I can't
competitive,
stand when he
a
does
fucking
that shit. I don't know
RPG
why.
that was groundbreaking, a platformer that was best in class. And you'd be like, oh my God, these years were amazing.
Phil,
And yet he says people are stuck in the past. He's the one bringing that shit up.
okay, we'll be technical. The best time of gaming was PlayStation 2. That was the best years of gaming ever. Then gaming went mainstream. Now the PS3, Xbox 360 era. Game's been on the decline ever since. And you have bangers that come out. Bangers that are still talked about today. Look at the... wait, where is this talk for the movie industry? Because movies have been producing shit. Oh, Ice, but you're going a little too far. He's a gamer. Yeah, but he also reviews movies. Yeah, exactly. But he's going to play Starfield and play that for half a year. Exactly. And guess what, Phil? This is the same issue Kojima has. Kojima wants to make the best world in the game that nobody can say is not the best game in the world. I'm sorry, there's people that don't like UPS Simulator. There's people that don't like Metal Gear Solid. There's people that don't like fucking what's the mech game he made? God, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on it. And it's a fun game.
Where's it from?
Kojima made it. It's the only 2 mech games he did. He did a 1 and 2.
Oh shit.
I was about to say Zone of the Enders. Thank you, Stilman. Zone of the Enders. There's people that don't like that.
Oh, Kojima did that?
Yeah, that was a Kojima game. That's why you always hear we're waiting for Kojima to make Zone of the Enders 3. That's never going to happen.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. But Kojima knows this. But Kojima has a vision. And he's going to continue chasing his vision. Why? Because he's passionate about what he does. I don't like to keep self-inserting himself in his games, and I can't fucking get rid of him. But, hey, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, Skyrim is not S rank. Skyrim is like C rank to me. And I enjoy the fuck out of it with 800 mods. But anyway. Not every game... You're not going to get the same quality out of every single game. Because again, that would mean every single game would take 6 to 8 years to make. And we will be relying on indie games to tie us over until the next big release comes out.
And again, by the time that does, the next console will be out.
Exactly. It is just going to create another problem.
And all of a sudden, somewhere in the last like 7, 8 years, now this game's not as good anymore. This game released and it wasn't really finished. It has a lot of problems. Oh man, this game's all right, but I keep paying money to really advance in it.
8 years, Phil? I'm sorry. Viking. If you're there, Viking. Guess he's not there. Aren't people still playing... Hey, Cobain. Aren't people still fucking playing the original CODs? Back from the 360 PS3 era?
I believe they are.
People are still enjoying those. People are still playing Black Ops 1 and 2.
I used to play Black Ops 3 from time to time.
People are still playing these games. People are still playing Morrowind. People are still playing Oblivion. Hell, there are people still playing the original fucking Mario.
I mean, there's a certain someone that should get back to playing Chrono Trigger who shall remain nameless.
You see, because modders were making... Yeah, exactly. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm right there with you still, Ren. Fucking Black Ops 2 was the best one. Oh, there he is. Viking.
Oh, I had to go to the bathroom. What's up?
You're an Xbox Series X man, right?
No.
Or an Xbox man at all?
Nope. I don't have one anymore.
Oh.
But I did have experience. What's up?
Aren't people still playing the old Call of Duties?
Yes.
Okay.
Hell,
Phil
they're
is-
doing it now through plutonium.
Okay. So
The
Phil
hell's
is like,
plutonium?
Phil is over here saying people, thought a game was amazing 8 years ago, and now they're like, it really wasn't all that great after all. It wasn't
No.
finished. Like, no. If people say a game was great back then, they're still saying it's great now. Hell, what game do you guys always hear me sing praises of? Hold on. I'll give you a hint. For those in chat who can hear the music.
Oh, no, Ice. I actually watched a video on that shit. People are still playing Crysis multiplayer.
Yeah.
People are still playing, Killzone multiplayer.
Yeah.
He does not understand that people are still playing these old multiplayer games because they either haven't wanted to move on. This is it's because he's so disconnected
yes, it is,
from
Cobain.
people who actually want to play games.
This is one of my favorite games of all time.
And even look at this, man.
Parasite
Look at people
Eve.
who play. Oh.
That
look
is
at
my
people who
game.
play on Fightcade.
Yeah.
They're still playing old fucking games together.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it then, Cobain. I actually played this last Christmas.
Like, let me see. Just for example. Let me get on it real quick.
Yeah, people still, as you said, people still play Crysis. People still play old games. People still play Sonic the Hedgehog. People still play Metal Gear. Not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Like Street Fighter 2.
Yeah, people still. Phil still plays Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Not anymore, but
the top popular game with 629 people, The King of Fighters 2002.
Yeah.
On Fightcade.
Yeah, people still play New Vegas. Exactly. This is what Phil does not understand the gaming sphere. The very thing he's been making money in for years, he does not understand how this space works. Hell,
And you know what? People are watching those playing games that are off the path.
Dude,
and the
about it.
thousands.
He's playing Chrono Trigger right now.
Yeah, but how many people are watching him play it?
Like, I think he gets like 200 and some people.
What is up with this game? What's it? And we just kind of, for some reason, became complacent, and we started to accept the bullshit. I think that's
Says the guy on the screen saying this. You know a game I liked, but it wasn't really that great of a game? It was a PS3 title called Never Dead.
Never Dead.
It was a dumb game. It was a fucking wannabe Devil May Cry, except for your character was immortal, and your body would get blown apart, and you gotta roll your head around and put yourself back together. But you had gunplay and sword. It's a fun game. There is a trophy for you to literally rip your head off and throw it into every basketball goal you come across.
Let me see.
It's a
No,
dumb...
I know what he's talking about. I forgot that. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's a dumb game, but it's fun. I had fun with it.
Hey, since it's on the PS3, I could probably emulate it on the PS3.
What was that game on the PS1 that was like Bloodborne, something Nightmare? Oh, fuck.
Nightmare Demons.
Nightmare Demons, yeah.
Or Nightmare
Sure it's not demons or monsters? Yup, exactly. See, Nightmare Creatures. That's what it's
Nightmare Creatures, there we go. Yeah, I remember that one too. I had that one a long ass time
You
ago.
can play in DMC5 till the death of the universe. Yeah, I'm saying, like, people still play. I went back and got a PS1 emulator to play the hardest game I've ever played. Fucking Vampire Hunter D. Such a hard fucking game. And it gives you no direction of where to go or what you're doing.
Oh shit, dude.
And I'm stuck in the prologue.
the problem. As gamers, we shouldn't have done that. We should
Well,
have demanded more,
dude, I'm gonna
because now
download
that
it and
we
I'm gonna
actually
give
are
it a
getting
shot.
genuinely good game,
All right.
and people are playing it and enjoying
It's
it. They're like, oh, shit,
6.32
this is what we should have had all
gigs.
along. We
Yeah.
were just a little bit more picky about what we spend our money on. Yeah.
Says the motherfucker who
Right now,
spends
everyone's
money
playing Street
on
Fighter 6, okay?
JPEGs.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I want to
that
replay
when the
Sly
game is
Cooper
gone,
as well.
that
Yeah.
when that game is gone, you lose all that fucking money, dude.
Exactly.
He will have a fucking meltdown, and we will all be there to see it.
My problem with Sucker Punch is they just got rid of Sly Cooper. They just like, yeah, we're not even going to do the next game. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw. Isn't that supposed to get a remake? Okay, still, yeah, remake or remaster. Yeah, that was a fun game too. That was another zombie slash 'em up clone. You know what game I'd like for them to bring back? Fucking Reckoning. It was a PS2 original Xbox game.
Is it Dead Reckoning?
I think so. Because it was a 4-player co-op game. Hard as fuck, but fun game. I played it with my uncle, his wife, and we had, I think, his best friend. And we all sit and play it together. Fun game. Fun game.
Oh, I don't
It's
think
leaps
it's
and
Dead
bounds the
Reckoning.
best Street Fighter game in probably 20 years. It really is. I think Street Fighter 6 is better than Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, lollipop, lollipop.
Whoop-de-doo.
Why do people spend 7
lollipop.
years putting money into Street Fighter 5? Street Fighter 5
Because
is
they
the
can.
worst numbered Street Fighter entry.
No, Street Fighter was bad in the beginning, and people said it was bad. And they kept working on it so people actually started enjoying the game.
There was no reason for anyone to spend more than the initial purchase price on the game. And as soon as the game was terrible, no one should have ever spent $1 on it ever again. And within 2 years, they would have dropped it and made Street Fighter 6. But instead,
Again,
they kept spending money
this
on
defeats
it. So what
his
happens?
argument because
5 more extra years of Street Fighter
he
5 garbage.
spends money on
That's how the
games that
industry
are
works.
on a game that's worthless.
You don't support bad behavior. You don't support bad games. You don't support bad practices, and they go away. The moment
Okay,
that they
Phil,
dry
then
up,
watch
now
me
you have to
support
make good
you.
games again. You know.
But you
Oh,
support
yeah?
a game
RGB
that has
says, "What is the stark
microtransactions
contrast
in the
between Diablo 4 and Path of
thousands.
Exile 2? Path of Exile 2 is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be free to play. The cosmetics are backwards compatible with the last game. See, I don't know
Oh, I
anything
thought
about
he
this.
was talking about the first
notice that
Path
it's
of
all
Exile. I was
PC-centric
gonna
stuff.
say
Like,
that thing's
damn.
already been
I
out.
do miss
I
out
didn't
on
hear
this
the
stuff,
second
'cause I
part.
don't really know what's going on the PC centric.
And the thing is, with Diablo 4, the problem with Diablo 4 is actually the end game. It's not the beginning of the game. It's not the middle of the game. It's the end game that's the problem.
Excited stuff because I'm just not a PC gamer, so I miss out on all this.
Then
Path
stop
of
talking
Exiles is on
about it.
consoles. I played it on the PS3.
Wait, it was on the PS3?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and if you're a barbarian, exactly, Kobe.
You know, I know I'm in the know on the console stuff, but I end up playing.
No,
the
you're
games that
not.
suck. I'll be honest, right? Like I'm really wondering about Starfield.
Hell, the most played game on Steam, I don't know if it's true now, but was fucking Left 4 Dead 2.
I want Starfield to be good.
Yes, they
but
did,
is there a
Kobe.
guarantee it will be?
Alright, I'm gonna say this. I know it's the running joke, but I want them to make a wolf mod for Starfield. I can name him Star Wolf. I gotta live in the meme.
You know, like for me, like Starfield's the biggest thing right now. I hope Starfield's good, but you know, I don't know.
Wait, did they change the name?
I really
What,
want it to be
Starfield?
good.
No, it's
I
still
would love it to
Starfield.
be the next epic Bethesda
What about
RPG.
what happened with Star
Again, here's
Citizen?
another company.
That's another game altogether.
Bethesda used to be able to
Okay,
do no wrong.
okay.
They pumped out hit after hit. And all of a sudden,
Starfield is kind of like.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
I would love it to be the next epic Bethesda RPG, but Bethesda, again, here's another company. Bethesda used to be able to do no wrong. They pumped out hit after hit, and all of a sudden, like 5-6 years ago, all their game quality went boom.
Hit after hit. No. Their hit after hit was Morrowind, Oblivion, New Vegas. And that was Obsidian. Fallout 3, people said, wasn't a great game. People said that in the very beginning of Fallout 3. That was my first time playing a Fallout game, so I thought it was an amazing game.
Yeah, that Fallout 3 was alright.
Wasn't that the first one for the PS3?
It was the first one for consoles, period.
No, I would say it was like the PS3 360 era.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they didn't produce banger after banger. And they still use the same engine that had the same problems. Actually, it was before then. Pope. They started falling with Skyrim. Because every time they make another entry to Fallout or Elder Scrolls, they streamline the game more and more. So you're losing more and more. Did you know in Morrowind you could use spears as a weapon? Spears were a weapon in that game. Took that shit completely out of Oblivion. Oblivion, you could get chameleon armor. Took that shit straight out of fucking Skyrim. They've always started streamlining their games more and more. Fallout 4 isn't even a fucking RPG anymore. It's a shooter.
Like, what the fuck happened? I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, since we...
Actually, no, I'm wrong. Fallout 3 was the first one on console. No, I'm wrong. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel was the first one on console.
just started talking about this topic. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. The thing is, we've already kind of
Yeah, so he can dismiss you
and
call you stupid.
So what I would say is over the course
Okay, that's you're stupid.
How the fuck they streamline more than Skyrim? They did. They always find a way to streamline more and more. That's just Bethesda's thing. So with this Starfield, I have zero hope for that game, far as that's concerned. I'm still going to buy it, and that's for modding purposes. But I have zero hope for it. Like, I hope there's not a leveling system in this game. Just make it a shooter, slash them up, bomb them up, whatever. Just take out the leveling all to fucking together. Just let me create a character, give him a name, and just run out there.
So this next coming week, I'm still here another fucking 5 days this week.
Yeah,
All right?
Starfield.
When does that come out?
Starfield next month on the 6th.
Oh shit.
Supposedly.
Yeah, 5. Oh my god, I am here 5 more days this week. Holy shit. Let's talk about this. Let's have some nice open discussions on the podcast later this week about what you think about Baldur's Gate 3 and this discussion about games improving as a whole. And game devs getting shaken in their boots about it. I really want to hear your takes.
There are no takes.
I think this is something that should be discussed.
God
openly.
damn it. And that game sucks.
September 1st,
And,
if you buy the deluxe or whatever. No, I don't think so. I think it's still... Hold on, let me check. I wasn't there saying that. Here, listen to some soothing police station. Let's see. Come on, show me Starfield. Oh, there it is. Starfield. Star Wars. Let me see. September 6th.
I was just about to look up some gameplay of it because I wanted to see.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, early access if you get the... Looks like the premium edition.
Funny thing is, that was originally going to be for the PS5.
Yep.
Oh, there's going to be some space fighting, okay.
So yeah, you have to get the premium edition to be able to play it early. So you have to pay the $100 to play it on the first. So there you have it.
You can modify your weapons, okay.
Yeah, it's $99.99, Cobain, if you want early access.
I think there is going to be a leveling system, man, because I just saw XP pop up.
It is, and they shouldn't. Let's get ready to wrap this fucking buffoon up.
And we should have more intelligent discussion. The more we have, the better things can get, right? So let's do that. But today we are going to have to, I'm already going long here.
But when you talk to people, dude, you call them stupid when they don't agree with you.
So,
how was that?
And as I said, Starfield doesn't need to be a great game. It just needs to be a game that works. It's all it has to do. The bar is so low for Bethesda. The game just has to work. That's it.
We'll pick this up tomorrow. Fair enough? Let's continue the discussion tomorrow. Cool. All right.
Then what the fuck?
Let's...
Why don't you have the discussion while you're playing the game?
Let's get the shout-outs. We start off today.
Okay, we're done. Fuck shoutouts. Okay. I'm pretty sure there might be some gold dust in there, but I just don't have enough fucks to give. I know it won't. Yep, you agree with me. Exactly. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you. I thank you all for being here. I thank you for the fun, the good times, and the chilling, and the shilling. I don't really have anything else I want to go over unless... Ow. Yeah, I did this... How long have I been going? I'm going for almost 5 hours. Sorry, make your stream. Like, I've been going at this. Like I said, I wanted to see what I missed while I was at a family get-together. And there was definitely some stuff there. You know, I'm actually surprised I'm not getting in trouble for that top left GIF yet. Either way, I thank all of you for my impromptu stream that I wasn't going to originally do. Oh, yeah, I talked about that earlier, the Windows update, where he's getting pissy because Windows Edge updated, and he's like, oh, well, why the fuck would you make that my default? It's like they did. It just pops up whenever it updates. All you have to do is just close the window. That's it. Nothing else. Yeah, it was at the beginning of the stream. Again, this guy's a fucking idiot. He clearly does not understand how business works. He doesn't understand businesses are here to make money. I mean, after all, that's what he's here for, is money.
What? We need to make money?
I don't understand him in that. Like, his greed knows no bounds. It just really knows no bounds. But thank you guys. You got, let's see, you got Lefty streaming. You got Chill Murray. If you want to watch Phil, you got Raw Phil, of course. You got Ravens Dolphin. You got options. You got options. Hey, Zargo.
I think I'm just gonna go enjoy my game.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. I might play some more Gundam. Not sure yet. I might just play Remnant too. Take care, everybody. Love you. Take care. Have fun. Don't be a DSP. Let me get down here. Take care, everybody.